Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. It's time. It's time for more Songs of Six. I'm very excited. I apologize for canceling stream so last minute, guys. Yesterday I was not feeling great. Just wasn't feeling very good. I laid down a little bit before stream because I was just like dying, and then my alarm went off. That was the hey, get up and go stream, idiot alarm. And then I stepped out of bed and I was like, So I crawled over to my PC, I typed in streams canceled, I crawled back into bed, and then I slept for like the next, I don't know, 14 hours. I think there's a part of me that recalls getting up for some Cheerios in the middle of the night. I want to say that happened, but for the life of me, I can't really be certain. The Mechanicus tried to wake me up indeed, but they failed. I was very eepy. I was very eepy indeed. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the streak, Rocket. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Today's Songs of Six Day, which I'm very excited about because this game is so good. This game is just good, actually. That's the best way I can describe this game is good. Last time we spent a lot of time on our redesign because on our civilization here we're very spread out and I don't think very well put together. So we spent most of our time redesigning our lower island down here. We actually connected the two islands right here. We connected these two islands to make a proper sort of civilization, proper little mini civilization down here. So this is where all of our furniture production is. This is where all of our furniture production is, and we have housing, we have physicians, we have places for people to eat, we have a guard post, we have stage, we have all this really cool stuff. I made this really nice little kind of city block that has like torches, it has benches, it has statues, among other things. So it's like this really nicely little put together area over here, which is really, really cool. Doing the new realm mod for Limbus. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? One thing as well, I'm kind of an idiot. There's a thing called haulers. There's a thing called a hauler. So I can kind of just make people, I don't necessarily need to use loading and unloading stations, I think, actually. I just need to use haulers. Because these guys will basically, as I understand it, they will just grab a resource and bring it to a location. I don't know how far they can go, but I do want to see, like, if I go, like, over to here, say. Stage 2 is a 4-wave long fight. Is that pretty long for Limbus? That sounds pretty long, but I'm not super familiar with Limbus, so I don't know if that is a crazy amount or not. If I were to go, say, like, right here. If I were to go, actually, so if I go, like, up here, and I place down a hauler. I place down a hauler, like, right here. I kind of want to see if I can have him haul the... basically haul all of the furniture I produced down here and bring it all the way back up here for me. Because if so, that's really cool. If I do, because I don't want to necessarily have to use the loading and unloading stations for that, just because that will be a lot of work. We are also going to take people off of these because I don't need to use them right now. I have no resources in here, so I can just take people off. Welcome in, Worcester. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me get that shout out there. What have you been up to? Oh, it's 4 boss fights back to back. Oh, gee, that does sound like a lot. Is your team built for it, you think? Or are you kind of having to remake your team a little bit there? Because that does sound a little rough. That does sound a bit tough, truth be told. That doesn't sound great. If we go here, there's a lot we can do. The big thing is, I'm trying to get the Amevias to like me more so I can get more of them in here. Religion is good. Really what I'm hoping to do, yeah, we're reducing noise. What I'm hoping to do is essentially by rebuilding a lot of these areas, I'm hoping that we can, especially I like first say statue here, by rebuilding these areas to be a little bit more, better and not terrible, my Amevias will be a lot happier. Dog being tired and start a project might have been a bit much. Ooh, what kind of project you working on? Trying out the bleed team starting with the middle ids. Ooh, which ones are those out of curiosity? Like you can see here, we're actually going up. I'm trying to increase, the big thing, I'm trying to increase lavatory services. I'm trying to increase food stall services. We're actually losing stage for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Same with speaker, but I think it's just because we're because we're like rebuilding the stage and stuff over here. Montage of art you made your best friend. Projected time's like 20 hours. That's awesome. That's so cool. What kind of art is it? Is it like paintings? Is it like digital art? Is it like 3D modeling? Sounds cool. I'm doing better. Yesterday I was just like kind of dead for some reason, and I'm still not entirely sure why, but I wasn't feeling great. But today I'm feeling much better. Commission says 2019 digital art. Hell yeah, it sounds awesome. Very cool, very cool. Wish you the best of luck for that. That sounds, yeah, 20 hours is a long time, but it's like projects like that take a long time. When you finish them, you realize how cool, you're like, wait, that was really cool getting all that done. So that's awesome, that's awesome. But no, we're doing good. We're gonna right now we're working on rebuilding a lot of our area. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 housing blocks. So that's, if this is all upgraded, which I think I did completely upgrade it, is 180 housing, which I do think is more than what was originally over here. I do think that is more than what was originally over in this area. I'm probably going to build a few more housing as well, though. Want to make it yourself, so just exporting the work to someone else. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like, it's making it yourself is what causes like a lot of the fun. That's where a lot of the fun is kind of found. That'll be cool, though. That'll be cool. I'm glad you got a cool project like that going on. Also got all this over here. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of probably a lot of, we're probably gonna get rid of this area down here and then replace it with all production buildings that are relevant to this area. So I'm gonna move, I'm gonna move pottery down here. I'm gonna get more stone masonry down here. And then I'm gonna probably just get a bunch of pottery and stone masonry down here because that's what is in this area. And then I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for fisheries. Aren't we friends on Discord? I'm pretty sure. Are we not? If not, I will add you. Kind of surprised. I'd be surprised if we weren't yet, but that also feels like the kind of thing I would forget to actually like do. That does feel like the kind of thing I'd forget to do. So my apologies if I forgot. Let's go right here and throw on a couple extra torches right there next to the statue. But yeah, we're gonna get all of this done, and I'm gonna make this into kind of a fishing. This is gonna be like a fishing area over here, and I want to get all of this to be fishing essentially. Send you a screenshot of the timeline if you want to check out. Hell yeah, for sure. I will check that out after stream. That sounds like a cool thing to see. We're gonna build fishing over here, and I'm gonna see if maybe I'm probably gonna get rid of this and then make another fishery up along the coastline right here. And if I can get like 200 people working in fisheries along this coastline right here, I think that'll be enough. Rest is loot stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, sometimes you gotta just have the good stuff, you know? The good stuff, just because it's blue doesn't mean it isn't absolute fire, you know what I mean? Our asylum is doing well. I did just make the asylum a square because I was kind of like, I just want to throw an asylum in and get this fixed because we have a lot of clinically insane people right now. We have a lot of clinically insane people and I'd like to get them fixed up, but we'll build a proper asylum later. Ishmael, Otis, and Cliff, new words. Otis, very cool, very based. How does it go? Something, something, dying star, something, something, refiring, I believe. The sales sake moving everything at once and it kills everyone. Yeah, I have been avoiding that. I made sure, because that's what I was originally gonna do, and then I was like, no, let's just start small just because it'll be easier to manage. I did like everything on this like little tiny island, and we just absolutely tanked our loyalty. So I hesitate to, I fear to imagine what would have happened if I just moved my entire civilization at once, other than it would have been really bad. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's the line. That's the line. But yeah, like over here, we're doing pretty good. What we're gonna do is it's gonna be kind of weird. We're gonna be building, essentially, we're going to be building we're going to be moving our laboratory to be like right here where we currently have the hunter. Reason being, I need bricks for the laboratory, and having them just right next to each other will make it really easy. It's why we're also going to move the library. I think we're going to move the library actually onto this island right here and make this our big library island. Reason being, if I do that, then I can go and place my hunting lodges kind of like right here. So that way I don't have to like my guys don't have to run all the way across the map when they're like processing fur. They just walk over, hunt, walk back in, process, go across the river and bring it to the library. We love hags, normal women in their 30s. Exactly. Tedo is in fact the favorite Vocaloid on this channel. And I will look, don't get me wrong. The other ones are great, but my girl, my bird brain 31-year-old idol, I love her. You come into MILF Classic? Exactly. I'm glad you know. Flamin', what's up though? Hope you're having a good day. Part of it is, I mean, because it's like, I don't want to be too spread out, right? I don't want to be too spread out. So I'm kind of thinking we keep the island, keep the river right here. Maybe, actually, maybe I might actually build what we'll probably do, I think we'll go and clear out this forest right here and make this like our library learning quarter, and then just expand our hunting lodges over here. Does laboratory need bricks? Do they just eat bricks at people, animals, materials to see what happened? I think it's like cuneiform. I think that's how they like kind of write the knowledge, because we're basically like a Stone Age civilization, right? We're basically like in the Stone Age. So I think they're like writing it on like clay tablets, essentially. We do know what paper is now. We do know what paper is. We're making some of it. It's actually one of our better exports, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we can ever actually, I don't think we could swap out using paper instead of bricks. Maybe if we get like a higher upgrade, we can. Maybe if we get like a higher level upgrade, we'd be able to. Right now it's attaching to bricks, calling it instant messaging. Me when I throw the brick at your head, instant message. Also, yeah, it could also just be to like put like bins and stuff. We are kind of lacking in the knowledge department, which is why I'm hoping that the asylum will fix some of our deranged people, because we have a lot of deranged people right now. So if I can get them to be no longer deranged, that's actually a significant part of our workforce that we regain. We regain a significant part of our workforce when they're not, you know, literally insane. So that's good. That's good for us. Right now, though, I'm just building kind of new. We're just building our other little hub over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 180 housing over here right now. Like I said, I'll probably get rid of. I'm gonna move pottery down here. I'll probably get rid of this and make like another 2 or 3 housing, like bang, bang, bang across, and then also maybe, and then we'll have. If I can get like 5 more, I guess we'll have to see how many people I need working the fisheries, right? I've done nothing but mod Fallout 4 all day. Actually, good update. The game is stable. Ooh, did they finally put out like the big update for the Fallout 4 that they were talking about? Or do you just mean that you updated it on your own to get it stable? They're deranged if they're your folk. In my defense, I did nothing to make them deranged. Not only have I not made people work overtime, I've even given people the day off. And in this game, 1 day is like a quarter of a season. So in reality, I gave people like a month off. In reality, I gave people like a month off, actually. I'm a very generous god. Rare Modern Bethesda W. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Very, very good. Very good. All right, that's good. So what odds are you throwing on out of curiosity? But no, right now we're building a stage so my people will be happy with amenities. One thing I will say, my people don't like living near bugs. My people do not like living near bugs. So for instance, the fact that, what do you call it? My fishermen are living next to the bugs, the humans, and the Dondorians here, aka the dwarves, are literally, they quite literally hate that. Bug racism is back. Actually, I think the bugs are low-key pretty tolerant, if I remember correctly. How do you feel? Oh, this is so sad. The bugs actually love being near me. The bugs love being near me, like 100%. All bugs wish they could live near me. However, okay, 25%. They are our favorite people. They are the ones we love the most. We still really hate their guts, though. We still really hate them, but they are our favorite. So that's something, I guess. That's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. The bugs are always gonna be a little bit sad because I'm not gonna be able to build them humidifiers, because everyone in my civilization hates humidifiers. Literally everybody but the bugs hate humidifiers, so I'm not going to be building them. I know that's a little mean, but if I place down 1 humidifier, everyone around me will just like explode into hatred. Are you still alive? You know our lifespan kind of sucks. I think so. Let me look up how to find favorited pawns. To find favorited pawns songs of 6, because I've been doing it. Okay, go to population overview. Population. Okay, go to all. Okay, how do I gotta figure out how to do this, because yeah, I have you guys favorited, but I don't know how to actually like look you up. Okay, list of all people on a population tab. Okay, so I would go to the bugs population, and then we have citizens. Okay, so it should be somewhere here. Should be somewhere on this tab we can find. There should be like an average age 17. That's not great, I will say. It's not fantastic. Good lurk for a while. All good. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. I wish you best on luck in importing those images. It's a long time. It's a long time, but it'll get there, I believe. Bottom tab feature. Me. It's supposed to be under population here. Trapped, immigrating, majority, slaves, no slaves, immigrant, noble, wrongful deaths. Population. This is not very helpful. Okay, well that didn't quite do it. Filter on favorites and population overview. Okay, well that... The Pope has hit 67. I see. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're having a good day. Properties, maybe? Oh, I see. Properties. I think properties just tells you things about them. Yeah, that just tells us things about... let's see. Are there any... traits? We have traits. Interesting. Only if you... 33% warlike. Good for them. I mean, like a city full population pie chart thing in another tab, it might be. If I go to all... here... all population. Okay, all population, and then we have somewhere in here maybe. We have our citizens, we have our population, properties on all. Okay, that's not really helping us. You gotta be kidding me. I will. Okay, if I go to here. Because I'd like to make you a noble if possible. Like 6'7", the meme, not years of age. Oh, I thought you meant like he just turned 67, and I was gonna say he's living the meme. He's doing it. He's living the meme, actually. Okay, let me see if there's a better explanation than a random Reddit thread. Okay, well this is just a video. This is the fandom wiki, which is not at all helping me. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's... okay, I guess we'll just wait for someone who knows more about the game to show up, and then I'll ask them. At the end of the day, the best thing about streaming is I can just crowdsource my questions to you guys, so we'll just wait till someone who's actually good at the game can tell me what to do. It's that easy. You realize that's what you thought I meant? Yeah. It took me a sec, but I got there eventually. All right, we're also going to upgrade our guard post. So now our guard post covers, yeah, pretty much the whole area, which is very, very good. So we're going to get rid of pottery here. Get rid of pottery. And then once we gotten rid of pottery, we're going to build... I'm gonna have to rebuild a lot of this down here. You want to be Lamine Flan, but like maybe look elsewhere instead of the same tab that it isn't in. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not sure where else it would be. That's the thing. Overlays. Let's see. Workload, space, shape, problem, paint, moisture, lighting, fresh water, foundation, homeless, maintenance, noise. Noise overlay. Interesting. Huh. That's actually pretty good to know. Okay. So, like, these guys kind of hate their life because they're right next to the noise, but these guys down here are mostly okay. It's actually pretty good to know. Path usage. It's actually pretty sick. Good overlays here. Probably should have been using that more. Homeless. What do you mean? What does homeless mean? I should have no homeless. A good nap today? Naps are pretty great. Naps are pretty great. Very good. I'm glad you had a good nap. I did not take a nap. I did not take a nap today. I just, I worked and then I went to the gym and now we're here. Hotspots? Resources, plebeian. Okay, so this is just What does this even mean? Oh, I can like set places I can go to specifically. Interesting. Okay, it's kind of neat, but I'm not going to use that for now. Player. Why is our ruler named Bob? Or at least, all right, it gotta be me. I don't remember why that happened, but we're gonna change that. Title, maybe under level? Under boosts? Not under boosts. 6-9 a.m. That sounds more like just sleeping. Sounds more like just sleeping, but hey, very good, very good. Here's our inputs, our imports, exports, rates, tourism. Man, they really hate this. Well, I don't get why they dislike my library. The library is like the one thing I have that's like really well upgraded too. Library is like the one thing I have that's very goodly upgraded. There's where football time. Oh, I see. I did not realize. Nobility. Well, I don't have any nobles. I have no slaves. I only have plebeians. I suppose I could make more, what do you call it? Decrees? What decrees? We have no days off. I don't know why my happiness... Fulfillment... Okay, I think it's going up. It's kind of hard to tell. Top right little symbol at the end between the two pillars. That isn't there. Top right, the little symbol end between the two pillars. I was gonna say that might be a older build. So we have toggle view, battle view, tome of knowledge. If I search favorite, it's not in there. That might be on an older build. I wonder if maybe it's not a thing. Maybe it's just a depreciated thing. Like there's still the button, but it doesn't do anything anymore. Kind of a weird thing to take out though, so I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna have these guys. How are we doing on food? We're not happy because we don't have a lot of food, and people are upset about that. People are upset about the lack of food, and I hear what you're saying, which is why we're gonna stop making pottery and make fish instead. Make fish, not, well, jars. All right, finish building this. We'll finish building these lavatories as well. Damn, 73. That is a lot. Okay. That is I did not realize we would need that much for the lavatory. Okay, so the hauler. So pull source. So I can go, let's see, prioritize. So I can tell you, I want you to get furniture from here. I can tell you to get furniture from here. And then he'll gather furniture from here and bring it up to here, I think. If that makes sense. If I understand this correctly. Click on it and open more tabs from there. We could try that. If I do mark as a favorite, properties fulfillment. Okay, so that just brings up that tab. Center screen, info. So this is just a guy. Huge bug bite. I was gonna say you might have to consume the bug. Show the bug who's boss. Eat the bug. Do not let the bug get away with stealing your blood. Actually, it's very bad. Interest. Oh, do my people want restaurants? Interesting. It appears my people want restaurants right now. Or is it? Oh, they don't know. Sorry, they want food stalls. They just don't even have a food stall over here. Search. There's a search bar. Yeah, I checked. I tried that earlier. Where was it? No, not you. It was where I can go to you. I can go to this guy, search. If I search favorite, nothing pops up. Guide, menus maybe, workforce population, goods, tourist rating varied, blah, 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 blah. Not seeing anything about favorites here. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're having a good day. I do not take care of my people. I'm actually taking okay-ish care of my people right now. I'm working to make their life better. It's just not going very well. It's not going very great, but I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. The previous tab and a citizen thing. And a citizen thing. Favorite? I think that just looks up the... Oh, I can give them, like, specific orders. Interesting. I think that just looks up the specific stats here, it looks like. So clothes and whatnot. Where could this be? I have no idea. I'm wondering if it's like a thing that used to be there, and then it's just not really a thing that they do anymore, maybe. What are you up to, though, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. So what I should do is I should make like a warehouse of just all like the basic items. I should make a warehouse of all our kind of most basic items, and then once we have that, then kind of have my haulers, I guess, around that warehouse. Capacity 80, reserved 8, stored. So I have one person here. So they should like walk down here and go pick up the stuff for me, I think. Just resting and leaving for shopping frenzy. Ooh, what are you gonna get today out of curiosity? Anything fun planned? Capacity reserved 8. So I have 0 stored. There's nothing to fetch in the vicinity. It's very weird though, because I told them, because it's like, I maxed out my radius so he can go all the way down here. Maybe it's just too far away. Maybe he's just too far away from it. All right, building the arena, very cool. Building the lavatory. We do need to get the lavatories built so that way we can, you know, that way we have a bathroom for our people to use. I think they might not like that. They might not like, I don't think they like not having a bathroom. Something about that is, it is helpful. It is helpful to not have to just use the ocean. Although we do really like the ocean, so maybe we're actually kind of chill with it. Maybe we're actually low-key kind of okay with it because we're big ocean fans. Okay, the arena. I'll just bring it down to 5 gladiators because I don't really care that much about gladiators. Do not care for gladiators all that much. Top left 1.8, that's citizens. Click that. Yeah, that just brings us back to this screen. If I go specifically to the arithmes, if I go to population, somewhere in here there's supposed to be apparently there's supposed to be a tab. I'm not seeing anything. The other one? Oh! Ooh! Good catch. Filter favorite. There we go. All right. Nice catch. It does look like you have died of old age, I guess, or maybe you might be insane right now because you're not here anymore. You are no longer here, unfortunately. We can give you another one. Yeah, your people don't exactly live a long time, so would you like to become another bug? You were the oldest. You were a very old bug with a short lifespan. It wasn't looking good for you. We look at prepper. They are a human scribe, age 589. That doesn't sound correct. That doesn't sound correct. No, yeah, his age is 37 actually. Another your legacy can never die. Sounds good. I will find you. Who is the plumber? Who is the plumber that works here? I'm trying. I cannot find them. I will find you only the best of plumbers. The greatest of plumbers will be you. Actually, I think there might not be any bugs over here. Might not be. Oh, there's one. There is one here. Matthew, who is a plumber. All right, let's find him. Sort by name. Trying to remember my ABCs. Okay, there he is. You, our favorite. Your new name. There we go. First game was a certified badass. He was pretty cool, actually. He was pretty cool. But see, I mean, this guy might be cool as well. This guy might also be cool. 28 years old, is a stout Grythian plebeian doing everything possible to serve you best as a plumber. His general health is poor. Oh no. Used to have a shelter with injured animals. That's how Selgriffme came and ate them. It treasures any compliments it receives greatly and broods over slights. Der Flamen Werfermann loves the straightforwardness of open conflict. Reportedly spends a lot of time with Tark Matsu, an Amevian objobber in the southeast part of the city. As it immigrated to your city, it originates from a village to the south of Hardport. It lives in southwest part of the Hive. It's not enlisting your armed forces, working hard for your magistory and lavatory 9. Efficiency is one of your main priorities. I mean, you like animals. Once burrowed into the wall of its hatchery and was only found days later. You're kind of a lad. You're kind of a goofball. The first guy was pretty badass. The first guy is going to be hard to beat, but I think this current one has potential. This current one has some potential there. A potential bug, if you will. I don't know why the lavatories are so much different. I wonder if this one is a higher level or something. It might be a higher level. As far as housing, no one is unhoused. No one is homeless. Actually, apparently we have 3 plebeians homeless, but that sounds like a them problem. Ex-soldier loved conflict, sheltered a bunch of animals till they were eaten, dug into his hatchery's walls. Wasn't seen for days. Poor health, not the sheer fucking Sigma powers the first one was, but respectable. Like, the first guy was hard to beat. The first guy is going to be hard for beat because he was just built different. Your guy is built different in kind of a more incorrect sense, but he's a lad. He's doing his best. Capacity reserve 17. I don't understand how this hauler works here because apparently they're just not hauling for me. I wanna say they're hauling, but I'm not seeing them do any. Not seeing them haul anything. All right, I'm gonna copy this building just like right here. I'm going to suspend it though. Suspend all this. I just want to have a copy of it so that when I get rid of it down here, I can rebuild it later without having to remake the whole design. Because that would be a real pain. Aside from that, hey, why are you being sick, ill with the vision fever? How's my hospital doing? Not great. I keep running out of opium. God damn it. I need to stop running out of opium, okay? And cloth. Okay, you guys are gonna switch to this. And then I guess we gotta buy more opium real quick because I don't know how opium literally cures us of sickness, but the fact we are out means we keep getting more and more sick. Third of the first one, description was about how jacked he was, and now I got tons of attention for it. In the Lizard City is the only bug he single-handedly changed race relations. He did low-key change race relations for the better. He is the reason that we are at least like slightly tolerant of bugs. We don't like bugs, but we're not like full-on hating them. And that's something. Okay, can I get like 200 opium please? 100 opium please? That is all of my money. I'm spending all of my money on drugs. All of my money on drugs, and now it's gone. Can I just learn how to farm opium, actually? What do I need for it? Innovation 20. Yeah, we're gonna learn how to farm drugs. Because like not even as I'm going to sell drugs, hee hee ha ha. I need to make them for my hospital. Found the tab plus 20 aura. That, you know, that is pretty nice. That you did good. You did good there. Injured? Who's injured? Wants nothing in your town, but has heard some desire some things. Prefer a plaza for our streets. Actually, we need to gear them up and swell their ranks. Okay, so in other words, people want a bigger army and they want a like legitimate plaza. I'm not against that, actually. I'm not against that. I have no idea why this one was so much. I don't know why these rooms were so different in cost, but they were. All right, we have our lavatory up. Load is good, which is nice. So that hopefully means that people will be able to use it. We're building, so we're gonna move people that are working in the fisheries over here to over here. Try to kind of get away from being all over this middle area and turn this middle area maybe into like a learning center for our libraries. But I kind of want to make, like a dedicated fishing village sort of in this area because there's not really any resources right here. So I can kind of, if I can turn this into a dedicated fishing village, then I can make this like my main, I can just make this produce fish and then export it everywhere from here, right? That's kind of the goal. I go to like the merchant here. So they just have literally nothing. They have literally nothing actually. Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. The important question, what are your opinions on beans? I quite like beans. They're very good. They're very good. I think it's hard to have bad beans. Well, I'm not gonna say it's hard to have bad beans. It's hard to dislike beans if you live in the South because it's an integral part of barbecue. So if you can try to dislike beans down here, but you will be called names that are not very good. Hope you're having a good day though. What are you up to, Astro? What are you up to? All right, we're actually gonna build a distribution. We're gonna build some food stalls. We're gonna build some food stalls because right now we don't have any. And my peeps are a little upset about that. A little upset about the lack of stallage. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do kind of like this. And then I kind of just want to make like a copy of this guy, but with the other type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, but I can't because of it'll run into here. So we'll do kind of the same thing, but we'll do it like down here. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hard to mess up beans, but if you do manage, it's going to be really, really bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know how you could mess up beans, but if you find a way, I do want to avoid you as a human being because you are probably a train wreck. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not doing much, just hanging around. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You have any plans for the weekend coming up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm not making a 6, 7 joke. I'm just trying to count out the damn design. Did we ever catch that serial killer? I'm not sure, actually, if we did. I don't know. I want to say yes, but that might be cope. I want to say yes, we did, but that very well may be cope, actually. I think we might have. I mean, we haven't had any more serial killings, so probably. He might have also just gone, like, fully insane and died. That is also a possibility. Old school messed up beans. Didn't know how they managed it, but they were really bad. Yeah, I guess, actually, no. School's messing up beans is... I think that's just the classic. That's just the classic move. I should have thought of that one. Like, oh yeah, you know, anyone can do beans well. The nefarious school lunch. Oh my. We'll put like a hearth, like kind of like right here. Do kind of like that design-wise. Get some hearths in here just so that people can stay warm. I can place a hearth over here as well. I'll place like a bit of a bigger hearth over here as well, along with a bigger well as well. That's close enough to catch the main herring one anymore. Exactly. Like, as long we haven't had any serial killings for a while, so I'm going to consider the issue solved. Was justice served? Probably not. Probably not. However, the killing stops for a reason, so like, you know, mission accomplished. Cue giant banner on a battleship, you know what I'm saying? Like, we really couldn't have done it any better. That might have actually been your first guy surrounded by people who hate him, only one of his kind, strong species, and not likely, but reality where it might have actually been him is hilarious. It would have been really funny if it was your guy was the serial killer. He single-handedly improved the relations between the bugs and the lizard people, and then he's actually like, no, I'm just gonna go kill. I'm just gonna go murder, actually. It's you know, just kind of in a very, you've caught me in a very bloodthirsty time in my life. I didn't want it to be, I didn't need to end this way, but it did. Yeah, as long as they're not hurting people, personally, I'm like, I'll consider it a problem solved. All right, so we can finish building this, and then these 2 fisheries. I'll probably get another fishery like up over here, and I think we're gonna see how much fish I can produce from these guys. Especially I'll also go like right here. If I can get like 4 big fisheries right here, then we might be in a good spot. Killing just cause is very respectable. Yeah, I mean, the Plowman's first guy was very cool. Also, I finally figured out how to find people, so I can go. There we go. So for instance, Asher, you are currently ill with a fever. You are doing your best. Plowman is being examined. That's actually good though. That's actually good. You're seeing a physician. Prepper is happy with the town in general. Rocket feels there are a few improvements that could be made. We must honor a minion more. Some torches of the fancier kind. They make streets of crystal water. Interesting. Build more statues. I built so many statues. What are you talking about? A minion? Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. They're just funny little guys. We're not the most evil person. They're not serving us for that reason or anything creepy like that, I assure you. We're going to upgrade some of our food stalls as well, just to make people happier. Not real life accurate. I haven't gotten sick in years upon years. If it was me, it'd be accurate. I get sick all the damn time. Because I'm sick like that. I don't have like a... I would like to formally apologize. That was kind of cringe. It was kind of cringe, but I also think it was kind of funny, so I'm not going to apologize that much. Not going to apologize that much. Immune system goated? Hell yeah. We do love a goated immune system. It is unfortunate that we have to wait basically a whole year before we can get, do I have fancy? Oh, I know how to make a fancy market. Oh, I didn't realize I had the knowledge for a fancy market. I should definitely upgrade that. No wonder my people are so sad all the time. Let me grab that water bottle. Where's water? Water. We need to drink. Hold on. Hey. Where did I put my water bottle? Okay. I do not have water, but I have a cup, so I just kind of filled the cup and then I'm drinking from it. It'll have to do for now. Nihongo Jozu, hi, hoyo, konnichiwa, Ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chat desu. Ima, songs of six o shimasu. Strategy game go ski desu kara. Anka? Gaski desu kara daisuki desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Splash. You couldn't have put it too far. It's probably... Oh, it's under my desk. I'll just drink from the mug. I get another sip from the mug for earlier as well. That'll be how we do it. Okay. This fishery, 36 people. I'm gonna go to the fishery over here. 26 people. I'm gonna stop working there. And then those people will move over here. And then we'll have this. And like I said, we're gonna try to turn this whole area over here into a fishing village, essentially. We're gonna make this whole area a fishing village. Okay, so our housing is increasing as people move over here to work, which is kind of cool. Which is quite nice. I'm gonna have to get rid of this building right here, probably, and build some more housing like here, and here. I'm gonna copy this as well, just over here, and I'm gonna put a suspend job on it, just so that way, because I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Gonna get rid of this as well. Let's dismantle all of this. Dismantle this. And then I guess we'll get some, not really that many materials back, because we didn't really spend all that many. We'll get those materials back and build some more housing here, and here. I'm gonna try maybe building services up. I should have built service, maybe build some services up here, because I don't want my housing to be too close to this area, just because the noise will make people sad. Noise will make people sad if they have to work near that, so I'm gonna try not to get too crazy with it. I'm gonna try not to be too crazy with the noise. Fishery construction down here is good. And also, we are getting people out of derangement, which is cool as well. We have a lot of people in the asylum right now. We have quite the large asylum going on. What I think we do next is I think I build my physician down here. I think I build a physician. Excuse me, hiccups. With a physician, that will just be more preventative care. And I can use the design we made earlier because it's actually a pretty good one. Actually a pretty good one. Do a physician down here, get preventative care for the people in this area, except I can't quite fit it here, can I? So we're actually gonna have to make a new design. That's okay though. That's okay. Okay, we got 30 people over here. So we'll take people off of work over, let's see, take people off of work right here. And then maybe this fishery as well. Like I said, I'm trying to move people over into this kind of village over here. You know what I can do? I can put the physician right here is what I can do. Because I'm assuming that's close enough to the houses to where they'll go manage with it. It'd be kind of weird if you lived right here and it's like, I can't go to the physician. He's all the way over there. And it's like 50 feet away. Like, come on. Come on, you can do that. You can go that far. Alright, so in that case, we might as well get, we don't want to get down here then. I guess down here we can get our exporting. I'm still not quite sure how haulers work. Because I have the hauler here. So there's nothing stored. If I go to here, okay, but they're storing stuff in the market, I guess? So I guess there are people grabbing things from the market and bringing it over here, which is good. I'm just not really sure. Wait, okay, market. Okay, market 9 down here has a ton of stuff in it, which is really, really good. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get more stuff over here. Because I could do the loading, unloading, but those are really expensive, so I'd rather, if possible, be able to use like haulers and stuff. Because it's like, this just, there's no way this is efficient. If I have to send 400 furniture in batches, that means I send it like, what, once every 4 in-game years? Like, there's no way that's efficient. There's gotta be, I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Maybe something I'm missing in how this all comes together. Where my logistics of getting them their stuff is. Workload 50% with 3 haulers. Roads perhaps? Roads might help. Roads would probably help, son. Yeah, roads, okay, roads would probably help a little bit. In that case, I think I'll build a warehouse for fish here. I'll build a warehouse for fish. Usually helps in transporting things. You know, you might be cooking with that one. Transportation of stuff? You know, it's more likely than you think. I'm just gonna go and drop a warehouse right here, and this warehouse will just hold nothing but fish. Boats, perhaps, even with docks. I do wish they had that as a mechanic. That would be a very, very cool mechanic if they had that, but unfortunately they do not. Actually, that warehouse is kind of big. We only need a warehouse. We have how many crates here? 6 crates. I think this is a big enough warehouse for what we're looking for. Go like right here. Go like right here and make this like the fish warehouse, and then I can put, what could I put right here? I could put some flowers, I guess. Maybe some flowers right here. Make a little, I could put a speaker right here. That's what I could do. I could put a speaker right there and maybe get some flowers and statues next to him. That way people will be happier. Because we need a lot of that. Is it entertainment speaker? Yeah, just throw a speaker like right here. Throw a speaker kind of in the middle, and then we will throw on next to it. Throw on 2 wells. Actually, we'll throw on 2 wells. And then we'll put these right here, along with some flower beds. And then kind of a, Kinda like this. With the, whatchamacallit, torches right here and here. Okay, so that'll make this like a little area over here. I'll put like another statue. I can't make the statue bigger, unfortunately, even though I wish I could. I need a bigger statue, damn it. This one will be looking out at the ocean. It's gonna be kind of like a, I mean, I imagine as kind of like a miniature lighthouse, I think would be kind of a cool way to look at it. And then we'll do sort of like here. A lot of this. Actually, this would have been a really good place for a shrine, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll get more statues and the like. I'll also grab a speaker. Probably throw a speaker down just like right, I don't know, like right here. Let the people hear what I have. Let the people hear what I have to say. I assure you it's all good things. I assure you it's all good things. The people, they need to listen to me. They need to listen to my propaganda. If they don't, I'm going to be very sad because they're going to be very angry with me. Okay, 30. Very cool. Get rid of all of this right here. I mean, load. Upgrade. Can I upgrade a well? I theoretically could. I could upgrade a well. It'd be kind of tough to do, though. It would be kind of tough to do. Get a speaker. All right, so I'm going to put a physician right here. I'm gonna put a physician like right here, and then I'm gonna put another fishery like right there, and then I'll put housing here, 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 and here. And the food stalls should hopefully be able to get enough service. 0. Damn. Okay, they're really busy here then. They're really, really busy here. Because according to this, they have 0 services available. Do I need to have more food stalls? I mean, I could upgrade it and just kind of increases quality, but it'll make people happier. Let me speak with the people. Let me speak to them. Not a very big fan of the Dondorians. Not a very big fan of the Tilapis. I honestly, I think I just go over here and I build like another little market because apparently this one is just not enough. Apparently we have a lot of... That's crazy, though. How is this one at 100%? I wonder, is this one also at 100%? Yeah, okay. So I think I just don't have enough... This area in general is suffering from a lack of... or not having enough marketplaces. This area in general is suffering from that, in that regard. We're going to go, like, right here, over here, and kind of do a little... like this. Yeah, do like a little like this. Build a physician up here so that way people living in this area can get preventative care and not just perish. That way they get preventative care and don't just come down with a sickness and then die. Because, you know, that's not helpful. It's surprisingly, it's not helpful when your people get sick and die, because then you have less human resources, or I guess lizard resources in this case. It's less resources, though, is the problem. It's less resources, and I need those resources because who else is going to make my stuff? Who else is going to make stuff for me if everyone keeps dying? You gotta understand. I need them to make my things. They don't make my things, then who am I gonna have making my pottery orders? If I can't sell pottery, then I'm nothing. I'm nothing without my pottery sales. Actually, our people do low-key fuck with pottery, like really heavily. Pardon my French. They love the stuff. They are kind of pottery fanatics. They're potterheads, if you will, I believe is the technical term. I believe that's a technical term. I'm trying to make a Harry Potter joke, but I don't actually know what Harry Potter fans are called. Holy cow! If this might be like the biggest. This might be like the biggest, what do you call it? Fishery I've made yet. Because wow, this guy is long. A very large fella. Very large fella. Let's go like over this way. I don't know why this fishery is so big, and I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little nervous because we have 50 fishermen available at this one fishery. Jeez, okay. Yeah, no, that's a lot. It's good. It's good. It means I get a lot of fish. I don't even want to think about what our production is going to be other than, you know, massive. Massive production. Actually, I mean, I can see right now it's currently 86, and that's before I built any bonuses. So, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people working up here. A lot of people working up here. Pretty sure it's Potterheads. Is it actually Potterheads? Okay, so I did get it correct then. Okay, I am the greatest there ever was. The greatest of all time, if you will. Granted, I do always wonder, is Harry Potter one of those franchises that holds up? Because it's like, I had a lot of franchises I liked when I was younger, right? Like, I liked Harry Potter. I really liked Percy Jackson. I reread Percy Jackson, like, I don't know, maybe like 4 years ago. And it's like, obviously, as I'm reading it, I'm like, yeah, this is for kids. But I still enjoyed it. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, I can see what Rick Riordan was cooking here. I kind of get it. I can see what I'm picking up what he's putting down. But what do you call it? For I don't know if like Harry Potter holds up at all. I don't know if Ranger's Apprentice holds up at all. I loved Ranger's Apprentice as a kid. That was one of my favorites. One of my favorite series. Actually, the author passed away recently, which is very, very unfortunate. It was very sad to hear that. Writer remembers that Hades isn't a bad guy, just gets like heavily fucked over. Yeah, honestly, it's like, I know people look at like Hades, the, what do you call it? Hades, like the video game, and they're like, it's like finally someone who's accurate to the lore and it doesn't make Hades just a generic bad guy. And I'm like, oh boy, let me introduce you to Rick Riordan. He just portrayed Hades as like an overworked, sad dad decades ago. He's been on this grind before you were born. All right, I'm just gonna have so much fish. It's like, you think you know what a lot of fish is, but you need to think even bigger. You need to think even bigger, because however many fish you think we're gonna have here, we're gonna have more. The amount of fish, you are not ready for the amount of fish you're about to encounter working in this fishery. It's genuinely disgusting. It's kind of gross how much fish is here. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna be very profitable for us because it'll make us a lot of money. It'll make us a lot of money because fish is, well, it's not, I wouldn't say fish is profitable, but at the very least I can. Fish isn't profitable, but it is going to feed me. It is in fact going to feed me, which is pretty great. Okay, this is gonna get me up to 93. Jeez, we are kind of run out of, I did not think we'd run out of space for auxiliaries here, but kind of are. Can I go like right here? But no, Ranger's Apprentice, I feel like Ranger's Apprentice, I don't know if I would say it would hold up necessarily, but I think I'd still really enjoy it. I think I'd still really enjoy Ranger's Apprentice. Pendragon Chronicles, I wonder if I'd still like that. Because that was like my first big like time travel book, I think, or like alternate reality kind of book. If that makes sense, where it's like you have the whole alternate reality stuff going on. I will talk about it. I will talk about Pendragon Chronicles once ads are up here in 5 seconds because I didn't realize ads were going, and I apologize. I apologize. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't really miss anything. I'm just kind of building out this big fishery here while yapping about books. One, I think Pendragon Chronicles would still hold up really well, actually, because it's like, Pendragon Chronicles was one of those books as a kid where you read it, you're like, oh, this is cool. And then 6 books in, they're like, okay, we're just gonna start killing people. Like, these main characters you've grown really attached to, go fuck yourself. They're dead now. They're totally dead. You're gonna die. They're gonna die, kid. This is, you're like, oh, you've grown attached? Well, unfortunately for you, I started writing this when you were in middle school, and now that you're in high school, I know you're old enough to take character death. And man, it was rough. You tabbed to browse Fallout mods. I'm just talking about books that I liked as a kid. In Pendragon Chronicles, I remember I was like, oh, this is a fun little adventure book. They even have like their own Spider-Man Uncle Ben dying moments. But then then in like book 8, actually, I think it's like book 8, they have like such a big betrayal. It was the first time I've ever read a book and been shocked by a betrayal. It was like not only was it so shocking as a betrayal, it like permanently like it didn't quite it for a while. I thought the character was dead. They actually weren't dead. They were just like incredibly injured and knocked out of the story for like 3 books. It was wild. Very it was I remember really liking it though, so I think that one would still probably hold up. TikTok of what American History Month gives you the chills. That comment was when the Bass Pro Shop was built. Like, you understand it's a national monument, but there's a more significant ones. That's spoken like someone who's never taken the pilgrimage. If you trust me, if you've been, you'd understand why it's so significant. Here's the part where the starting audience was not old enough to feel pain. Literally. And I do like it when I do always like it when books do that. Like Magic Treehouse could never. Magic Treehouse could never introduce character death. Meanwhile, Pendragon Chronicles is like, oh, you thought Courtney was a cool character? Whoa, get thrown off a cliff. Like what? What? Also betrayed by like a new sect. But okay, I'm gonna spoil it because this is like a probably like a 15-year-old series at this point. And okay, literally it's like they introduce this side character and they introduce them as like this like bully. They add like the generic bully character that like bullies the nerd, like one of the like the nerd like sidekick helper, and you're like, okay, whatever. And then it turns out the bully's actually a really chill dude who's really smart, and he actually has like kind of a heart of gold, and you're like, okay. You're like, okay, wait, this is actually a really nice dynamic. And then over the course of like, I want to say like 2 books, that he has like this whole like redemption arc of being like, hey, I'm sorry I was such a dick, and like becoming friends with the main characters. And you're like, wow, this is great. They have this really cool dynamic. And then he betrays them. And it's not even like he was always kind of good. He was always kind of good, but then he got corrupted or something. No, this character was literally the main antagonist, but shapeshifted. The main antagonist shapeshifted into a fucking teenager, spent 2 books building up a relationship with these sidekick characters, and then literally drove them off a fucking cliff. Like literally, the way he tried to kill them was he got them in a car, said, hey guys, check this out, watch this ride, and drove off a cliff. And luckily the side characters did survive, but like they were out of it for like 2 books. Psychopath behavior. I mean, this guy literally Uncle Ben, the main character's like cool uncle. It was I remember I saw that and I'm like, I've seen this before. I've played these games before. I know an Uncle Ben death when I see one coming. But no, it was very good. That's not even getting to the VR headset. The VR headset's where it got wild. Also Earth, but like in the future. Yeah, okay, thinking about it, I think Pendragon Chronicles would hold up just because of how fucking weird it was. Like, looking back, that was a weird book series. That was a very weird book series, but I think that would be to its benefit. I do think that'd be to its benefit, actually. Alright, so that one I think would hold up. What else do I think would hold up? I don't know. I don't know what else would hold up. 1, 2, 3. We could do like this. We could keep the library here and okay, I don't know. We could probably keep the library here. I think it's fine actually. 1, 2, 3. And then do 3. I'm trying to do space 3 here so that way we have we just have enough room for like solid walkways. And then go here. And then do some housing like right here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then kind of like right here. We'll probably move this. We'll move this warehouse in a sec. 1, 2, 3. I'll do maybe we do more of like over. Problem is I can't really move the iron mine. Actually. So I think we'll get rid of, I think we'll move the warehouse, put another housing right here, put some markets and stuff over up here as well. Back to the 9th largest pyramid down to Nashville or Memphis, Tennessee. Been there. Great time. We think when George Washington drive by in the British's Ford Mustang with an AR-15 was more important. I hate to be the one to inform you. The Ford Mustang I don't think was invented until the 1950s, and I think George Washington was dead by then. So I think that may have just been a fan fiction. Don't get me wrong. I love fan fiction as much as the next guy, but I think that might have been fan fiction. I'm sorry to say. British here that happened. Oh, damn, really? Okay, well, if the British are confirming, I take it back. My bad. I apologize. I was not familiar with Georgia's game. I'd like to formally apologize for that one. Okay. And then we could do like if I do like this and then this. Yeah, we'll get some more markets up here. Get some more markets up here. Get some more housing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120 housing right here. That is a lot of housing we're adding on. So this takes like, I think like 70 or 80 guys. I theoretically, no, I could put another fishery right here to get like this whole area. And I guess that's not that long of a distance. I'm a big fan of Big Time Rush Yali / MPreg fanfiction. Yes, indeed, I am. What's wrong with a little bit? What's the problem, internet boy? Afraid of a little MPreg? SMH my head. I guess the food vendors are just like really. I don't get why the food vendors have no fish though. How do the food vendors have no fish when they're right next to all of the fish production? Man, Big Time Rush. That is a name and a half right there. I was not expecting the BTR reference. Like Jonas Brothers at least did something after like their show, but the Nickelodeon equivalent, I don't think they ever actually did anything, did they? I don't think they ever really did anything after the show ended. They were like, okay, well, we're not really succeeding in pulling a Jonas Brothers, so see you guys. Maybe they're food merchants and not fucking fishmongers. Okay, well, they can be both. Why can't they be both, huh? Let them live. Okay, first of all, fish is literally food, so they are indeed fishmongers. Second of all, you will do nothing. This warehouse will do nothing but hold fish. This warehouse is built to hold 3,000 fish. Goated opening song. It did have a goated opening song. All right, I'm gonna say it. I need Piccolo. Let me speak to the people. Let me speak to the people. Hand over the microphone. Take a hint from Victorious is actually such a banger. Like if that song, every time I hear that song, I'm flashbanged that it's literally from a TV show meant for like preteen girls and boys. Like it's such a banger of a song. It's such a banger of a song, and I'm like, this was made by Nickelodeon? Huh? Why? All you know is the opening. The fact they apparently didn't capitalize on that sucks. That's the weird thing, because like it was in the time of like boy bands. Like they definitely could have tried to pull a Jonas Brothers, but I guess they just didn't want to for whatever reason. I guess they just weren't really I guess maybe they couldn't. Maybe they didn't have like the budget, or maybe they just didn't have like the equivalent viewership. So they were like, we don't gotta do this. We're not gonna do this. We don't have the viewers. Absolute Peak Cinema, he had shotgun during the whole George is a true G. I guess they could have used a shotgun, because I think shotguns were around back then, right? Pretty sure they had those. All you know of iCarly is Gibby. iCarly was kind of an icon. iCarly was an icon back in the day. I will not accept iCarly slander on this channel. I will say that straight up. That is not an acceptable thing here. Okay, good. We have opium now. And I like how every time I buy opium, suddenly my population stops dying. Every time I buy opium, my population stops dying because I have medicine. Like a passenger sheet shotgun. Okay, I see. I misunderstood. No, Gibby was a lad. Gibby was, apparently he has like a podcast now. I haven't seen it, but it's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be, which is kind of funny. I feel like everybody's kind of like, oh yeah, I just have a podcast now. Every semi-famous person, the pipeline from child star to podcast is apparently quite real. It's almost like it's your only painkiller and anesthetic. Okay, but if you have a fever, I'm not trying to be rude, but if you have a fever, I don't necessarily think that opium is going to help. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Maybe opium is exactly what you need if you have a fever. Maybe that's exactly what you need. I'm not a doctor after all. I know a physical therapist. My roommate's a physical therapist. I'll have to ask him if opium is part of a daily balanced regimen. I'll have to see if that's the way to go. Because maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not in the know. How are we doing on food? Okay, we're really just upset because we have like no food. Once I get this thing built though, I should get so much food. Let you Google that if opium would help with the fever. If you get arrested, remember you. I don't think it would, because it's just like, well, maybe it would. I'm just trying to think of like, how could opium help you with a fever, right? That's what I'm trying to think. How would it improve the feverness? Load 11%. Load 100%. Yes, we need to get more food stalls for sure. I could try building, maybe I try building like a restaurant right here. Because I don't really have room on the island down here. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could build a restaurant. No, I don't really have room. If I get rid of the loading stations, I could probably fit in a restaurant. Okay, hold on. You are storing the hauled goods. Okay, so the hauler is hauling my goods. He is hauling that then. Okay, so they... Oh, I think my problem might just be that I don't produce enough furniture then? My problem is I just don't have enough furniture production and that's why it's really slow? Change recipe. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that carpenters made other stuff. I can make shields? Huh. Interesting. It's like, apparently it's not the worst, but marginally better than most plants. Huh. Well, I suppose when you put it that way, it's opium o'clock. Wood is full. Okay, I need more. How much wood do I produce? It's so, I'm at like an equilibrium. I guess we just have a ton of wood stored from earlier. We have a ton of wood stored from earlier, which is why I'm not really working all that much, even though I don't really have a massive surplus. I guess I could sell wood for money. Would sell for money. Come on, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, I need to build a janitor. Completely forgot to build a janitor over here. I can build him like right... I can build the janitor like right here. Kind of next, maybe a little crunched in. Maybe a little crunched in, but that's okay. It's, you know what, the janitor being near the lavatory makes sense to me. Like, see, maybe low B tier in terms of fever dealing with. Unsure if it's like smoked or if it's some kind of paste. I imagine you'd have to like turn it into paste form, right? Because if you're well, I don't know, maybe you can, maybe, I don't know, maybe it like, because what do you call it? Fever is just your immune system getting a little quirked up, right? So maybe it causes your immune system to chill out a little bit, and then when it's chilled out, you stop, you know. Then once it's chilled out a little bit, you're not so feverish. We'll build a janitor like right there. Because I do want to make sure I can maintain all this stuff. Can I upgrade you? I cannot. So in other words, it's not the worst thing ever, but you probably are going to be doing other things with opium if you've got it, it sounds like. Sounds like that's not exactly the optimal use of it. Plenty of stuff here. Furniture. So I guess I'm just not producing that much furniture anymore is the problem. Not enough resources. Yeah. How do I have furniture stored, but I don't have enough resources to upgrade? Weird. Immune system is just choosing violence. Yeah, so I guess maybe it forces the immune system to chill the fuck out, and then it's like, okay, well this is fine actually. Because it's forcing your immune system to chill, then it's not as much of a problem. I think I've just barely... I don't have enough pottery. But I don't have the ability to remake my pottery yet, so we're gonna go and buy like 50 pottery. Alright, stop buying opioids. Actually, we'll buy a little bit of opioids. We'll buy like 100 more. Okay, we'll buy like 50 more. Can't really afford 100 more. And then... once the opioids come in, we'll get some more pottery. Okay, and then with that extra pottery, we should be good. As far as food is concerned, yeah, so we're slightly losing food right now because I guess even though we're producing more than we eat, just due to how like logistics and stuff are, our stores are going down. That's why we're building this fishery up here. Just all of these guys right here are just gonna move into the sky. Also have the physician right here. 100%. We should get more people becoming physicians in a second here. Because I think his max workload is like 14. It's not great, but it's, again, better than nothing. It's better than 0. So it'll have to do. Meanwhile, we have the workloads here. If I can get these food stalls built, I'm hoping we get these food stalls built, and then once these guys are built, we have a little bit more, we have a little bit of this food stall kind of load reduced, just because it looks like right now it's unable to service everybody. Well, it says that. Service capacity 120. I mean, I guess it is completely full, so that's, I think, a good thing. Meanwhile, this guy has a ton of wares. Stop taking pottery, damn it, I need that. I need that, actually. How fast are the stalls from storage? Not very close. Not very close, I will say. That's kind of the big problem. Ideally, what I can do is I can use haulers here to bring the materials in. So that's what we're gonna try doing. So I can have, I wonder, can I use a hauler to bring fish in? Like from, if I go to, where is it? I go to my logistics, because I'm still not entirely sure how the hauler logistics work. If I build a hauler right here, can I have them grab from like here, here, and here? We tried putting the food closer to the stalls. The food is right here, so it's like, it is close, and this is the storage for it. So it should be pretty close. It should be pretty close. Just gotta figure out how to make it actually work. Building up here, which is good. We built all the houses over there, which is good. These food stalls are also getting built, which is nice. I'll probably throw like maybe a statue and a speaker right here. Statue and a speaker. As far as our wells aren't like overloaded at all. Same with our hearths, so they should be good. Reduce the sales tax. I don't even think I can tax my people. I don't think my people know what taxes are. I don't think my people know what a tax is, actually. They're still kind of figuring that one out. What is this guy doing? Oh, being insane, acting. I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, why is he just... Looking at this guy like, why is he just like walking around flapping his arms? He is being insane right now. Okay, but we have a... Ooh. All right. Needs time to recuperate. We do... I mean, we have the asylum. We've got the asylum. That's something. It's doing its best. It's doing its best over there. All right, we've almost finished constructing this. Constructing this is going to be interesting. I'm actually quite interested to see what this will look like once it's done. Because once it's done, we should get just so many fish. Just so many fish. And that'll hopefully get us up to like 1,200 production. And then maybe I make one more. I make like one more fishing production like along the line down to here. I think I expand the clay pit. I make my fishing production go along the line down to here. Also, I have 120 people working here. For now, let's just do this. Let's reduce these workers and put them elsewhere. Just have them build more things, because I'm not using that clay at the moment, because I'm not making pottery anymore. Not making pottery anymore, so it's fine. Okay, so we have more food stalls. Load 0%, but they should bring it over. They should bring food over. Okay, so if I go to this guy, I want him getting fish. I want you bringing... Okay, so I can have the warehouse grab from the... I can have the hauler grab from the warehouse right here. But I can't have him grab from, like, the local fish storage, it looks like. So, it's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird. Meanwhile, this warehouse covers Okay, so if this warehouse only, can I grab, so I can't grab from like the direct storage site of a production area, essentially. I can't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce, what I can do though, I'm gonna reduce the radius, like right here. So that way I'm only grabbing fish from this area. And that should make it a lot more concentrated so I can actually grab this fish and use it. Can someone please finish constructing the fishery? I'm begging you, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, just construct a fishery. Finish building like the 3 buildings on here and my life is yours. We are down to 1 day of food. Well, technically 1.8 days. How are my main civilization doing? Actually, they're up to 87. Okay, they could be worse. Loyalty's at like 85. I need it to be, I think, at 90 in order to get immigrants. I'm gonna get more bugs and people and Dondorians. We have, let's see, 1 Tilapis and 1 Crotonian. I do kind of want to bring in the 1 Crotonian. That's like, the Crotonians are the farmers, right? I just bring in 1 guy who's like, who's the best at farming ever, and he just looks at me and is like, okay. Okay, you guys are screwing up your farm, and you gotta farm better. Bringing in an outside expert. Okay. So, if we go, like, over here... Let's go upgrade the rest of these housings. If we upgrade these housings here, we should be able to fit all the new people that live over here. You have to be a part of the farmland saga. What is... do you want to be, do you want to be our singular Crotonian? Do you want to be our singular Crotonian rocket? I can bring him in. I can bring him in. Okay. So this produces 209 fish per day. No, actually more, because not everyone has arrived for work yet. John Brett. John Brett. Where's the Brett come? All right. This guy's gonna get a house to himself. Guy's gonna get a whole house to himself because no one is gonna want to live with him. No one wants to cohabitate, so he's just gonna be there on his own. Okay, so now we're cooking with gas, or well, fish. So that's 62. But the thing is, it's in a much more concentrated area than before, which I like. Okay, so we produce 260 fish from here, which is really, really good. Food-wise, that'll probably start going up. I'm gonna build another fishery right here. I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm going to get rid of these loader stations. I'm gonna get rid of these loader stations and exports. I think we're gonna start moving towards fixing this area down here. John Bretonia, got it. Have a good night. You hate summer, too warm? Ah, summer's nice. I like the warmth. I like the warmth. Have a good night, though. Have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. Hope you get some good rest. All right, let's find our singular Crotonian. He's actually really unhappy. Wait, hold on. He showed up and it's just immediately 6%. Oh, I hate to say, I think we gotta kill this guy. I think we gotta kill John Bretonian here, Rocket. He just hates, I don't know why he wanted to come here. He hates everything. He hates everything about us. Why are you here? Why did you come here if you hate all of this? I don't understand. All right, dismantle all of this. And then that's like a torch, get rid of that. We're gonna, do I have storage in here? I do have a lot of storage in here. I don't want to just totally get rid of this. Finally, your British side is fully showing. I see. I didn't realize it was that intense. I didn't realize it was that intense of a British side. Good to know, good to know. We're gonna go to this guy and we are gonna build out to cover basically, we're gonna build out to cover basically all of this area. Dismantle you. And then I'm gonna probably move this warehouse here, but I wanna get just the entire clay pit built so I know where its boundaries are. I wanna just know where the boundaries are for the clay pits. Cause I imagine I have to choose between fish or clay for the water here. Does in water does increase, so even if it's in the water, I can still clay farm it, which is good. That is good to know. I guess some of us will just be digging in the water, digging in the water for clay. I'm just gonna try to get it pretty good on the direct size here. For our auxiliaries, let's build some like over here. Storage is pretty good, but for the auxiliaries, damn, we need a lot of these actually. Okay, we might actually need a lot more than I realized. That's okay. That's okay. Is this not part of the clay? Get in the clay pit. Get in the clay pit. Deposits 391. Okay, so if I do build on top of a deposit, I do reduce. I can, if I have an auxiliary on top of a deposit, it does go away. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna build out next to it essentially. Gonna build out next to it, and then do a little like this. That doesn't quite fit in there, but this does. Almost. And then, okay, actually this is really, I mean, it's a big clay pit. It's a, let's see, 270 workers, 405 deposits. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stuff right there, which I like to see. I do like to see that. Okay, build one of these right here. Can I build any like in here? I don't think I can. I think we're gonna have to go even further to the side, which I kind of want to avoid. I kind of want to avoid that, but I guess it's... I could go down here. Okay, for now, let's do this, and I'll probably redesign it later. Let's get the warehouse right here. This is nothing but stone. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this warehouse. This mass grave, I need to get rid of this mass grave. Okay, 9 days until this corpse peacefully decomposes. Alright, also these guys are gonna take a bit to decompose as well. Alright, I guess we can go, I guess we'll just dismantle this and build up here. That's what we'll do for now. Dismantle all this. Dismantle all these nice little things up here. And then we're gonna click on the clay pit, refurnish. Refurnish the clay pit a little bit and get like right here. And hopefully we can get the clay pit pretty close here. Do like this. I can do like here. Here. And we're at 98 here. 98 still. Damn, I did not realize clay pitting was such intense work. 99, and if I can go over here a little bit. And just here on auxiliary. Here. Okay, go up a little more. And do... like this, 100. Okay. Okay, got the clay pit fully built. I mean, we have nowhere near enough people to man the entirety of the clay pit, but once it's fully built, it'll be very nice. And, you know, we just have like a bunch of livestock and random crap here that was in the unloader. That's okay. That's okay. We have our janitors. Workload is low. That's okay. As we bring the resources over, it should get a little bit better just because we need to actually get the janitors the things they need to maintain everything. We have our fish storage. Okay, fish storage is going up, which I love to see. Do love to see that. And then, yeah, okay, we have a lot of fish here. We have a lot of fish. I don't know how food consumption is going down. I feel like this should be going up. Warrants some experience of loss. That's fine. That is fine. That's what I expected. We're gonna go build another fishery, like, over here. We'll go basically up to the edge of the clay pit. Go up to the edge of the clay pit with the next fishery. And I'm hoping that'll kind of be able to replace the ones we have in the center area. Hoping that'll be able to replace the ones we have in, like, the center area. Okay, so I can't get the fish down here because it's blocked by the clay pit, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's get these guys, and then we'll go over to, like, right here. Again, gonna be pretty close to the edge, just because I want to. I want to make sure that we are getting as much fish as possible for as small of an area as possible, because fish is our only real food source. We have, like, a little bit of grain that we're producing, but I'm gonna be turning that into alcohol. I'll be turning that into alcohol, so it's actually not a production source. Actually, we're going to cover this island here because I'm probably going to put storage and auxiliaries on it. So let's go like along the coast right here. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that close to the coast. Again, trying to be pretty... not take too much space. The space is limited. I do want to still have a pretty open area with a lot of stuff. I'm gonna start... I should start building paths as well, because one, my people like them, and two, they give speed buffs. So not only will it be nice because my people will be happier because they'll, you know, be walking on a path they like, they'll also be moving to wherever they need to get to be faster, which means more productivity. Really is a win-win for me. We'll go over here and go like this. Okay. So fill in this area right here. And then let's put, let's see, how much storage? This is only 19 fishermen. Probably get away with like this much storage. Then for all the auxiliaries, can I get away with, what can I get away with? I can get away with this, this. I think I'm gonna have to get a little bit on land, like right here. Get like this bit on land, and let's get some auxiliaries in there as well. Kind of like that. It gets us up to 90, which is very, very close. Do that, maybe go a little bit more, and 100. Okay, cool. So that's going to be another fishery, and that's like another 19 people for another 63-ish fish. Not bad, not bad. So that'll be what? 63 plus 129 is going to put us at 194, 192. That's going to put us at 2... I can't do math. I can't do math to save my life. Which is bad, because it's, my life is kind of reliant on it. Because, I mean, we have a lot of fisheries down here, right? We have a lot of fisheries down here still. And move these guys. Actually, we have enough odd jobbers to pick up that slack. Thanks to the clay pit being gone now. I'm gonna... Yeah, the problem is the mine right here. I do need this mine. So I'm not really sure how I want to go about positioning. I guess I could maybe move the library. Library is actually in a decent spot. I don't hate where the library is positioned. I know it's a little far from the brick, but like not really. It's fine. Well, actually, hauling is a 0.9. Actually, maybe... But out of like everything that needs to be done, I don't know if fixing the library is at the top of there. John Bugman, hell yeah. Christopher Von Cricket. We can get those. We can get some of those. I gotta find some Bugmen first. Let's find some Bugmen. All right, filter by... grief me. All right, you are now John Bugman. Enjoy. You are now Christopher Von Crickets. Christopher Von Cricket. And also favorited. Hell yeah. I should probably start making some of you guys nobility. I do wonder if my people would like having a nobility or not. Use them on something. I'm glad you're using them on something. I appreciate it. I do like it when you guys use points on stuff, because then it means I've got fun stuff for you to use points on. Yeah, my well, I mean, plenty of wells. 100% for service here, 100 here, 100 here. It might just be capacity 60, 60. I wonder if we just don't have enough capacity. For all the people living over here, we might just not have enough. We might just not have enough capacity for everyone that lives here. Okay, okay, we're gonna... getting rid of people's houses is always a risky business, as one can imagine. I think maybe we make one more fishery up here to capture all of this area. Capture all of this area, and then maybe we'll be good. Okay, we are gaining. I think we are gaining storage at least per day, which is good. That's really the big thing. As long as I'm getting more food per day than the previous. We have the speaker over here, giving the services. That's good. That's good. Actually, no. I just need to do it already. Build roads. Is it paved roads? My people are. Let's see. Highway. My people don't care about 25%. Cobblestone is 20. Forest is 20. A paved road is 20. I thought is it brick road? Okay, my people really like brick roads. My people really like brick roads, but I don't have the technology for it. The technology for it is, I think it's 30. Oh, it's knowledge though. Okay. I think we spend the knowledge on getting the brick roads. Yeah. I think it's an easy way to make my people happy. Easy way to make my people happy, and they will also get a productivity boost from just moving around faster. We're gonna get fancy roads, and then we're gonna start making some fancy roads. Gungor von Grunhauser. Do you want that to be a bug, or is that who do you want that to be? Okay, if I went and just did like a big ol'. Okay, I need a lot of stone. I need a lot of stone to do this. Do you need a lot of stone? What about paved roads? You know, I guess we're the only ones that really like brick roads. Although it's probably better than ever. I was like, we're the only ones that like brick roads, but also I'm the only one who I care about if I like it or not. Grunhauser means greenhouses, so you got to see what works. Oh, got it. Okay. I think I've got some people I could work with that. Got some people who could work with that naming. All right, we're gonna add some roads down here. Down here. I'll add like trees and whatnot later. I'll add the trees back, but we gotta make some plazas. Gotta make some plazas, some thoroughfares, as it were. Really, if it's an area between, if it's like an area that's like between a house or something, it's getting a road. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Me when your girlfriend's begging for mods, like, but you're like, no, you must complete your rite of passage, not starving to death on the easiest difficulty in RimWorld. I mean, yeah, I agree. RimWorld is fun, but you gotta play it unmodded first. You gotta play it unmodded first. That is the way. How are you gonna learn what you like? Because for me, I'm like, okay, well, I have to play unmodded so I can learn what I like and what I don't like, and then I know exactly what kind of mods I want to get, right? Because I have to know what kind of mods I want first before getting them. How are you doing, Kim? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Alright, go like right here. And then go like right here. And then... I mean, I don't want to pave over every... I think I could get rid of roads, though, if I really want to. Good overall road. Do we just turn everything here into brick road? I think we might just turn everything here into brick road. I like the green, though. I like the green. That's the thing. I feel it's like I like the look of the trees. I guess I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to artificially manicure that pretty much. Gonna have to artificially manicure that. Oh well. We'll have our main kind of area here. Because this is like our main living area, essentially, will be brick road. Dagobert, der banker match if you have a banker. I don't have a bank because my people don't know what commerce is. We know that if I give my neighbors stuff, sometimes they give me stuff in return. But we are a very barter-based economy. We are a very barter-based economy. Okay, we can go to. Let's give you a human. Okay, you are, and let's see if I can actually copy paste this in. Because humans are smart, so they'd be the ones who'd know how to make a They'd be the ones who'd know how to make a greenhouse. They do not, unfortunately. I cannot. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot copy paste, so we will not get the funny umlauts. We'll not get the funny umlauts. Grun. Hauser. You are scribing. The umlaut is important. I can't bring it in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You knowing your friends, you should stuff her in RP1. RP1 does seem a little suffering. Or a Dondorian. Dondorians at least know like what valuable metals are, so you're probably the most likely to become like, I guess, a banker, in that you would know what gold is and then could turn it into a coin. My people looking at gold and they're like, shiny rock, moving on. It's not a fish. It's not a fish. Meanwhile, the dwarves losing their mind at the gold just literally sitting there on the ground. Okay. There we go. The learning curve is the same to a degree. For RimWorld? I feel like RimWorld is just... RimWorld doesn't need orbital mechanics, though. It's gotta be a fair bit easier, right? KSP. Oh, I see what you mean. Like going from KSP to RP1. I could see that. First thing she asked for is a mod to fix her food issues instead of learning why her food sucks, not planting enough, not being active in hunting, not starting with a good planter, etc., etc. Yeah, you just gotta learn. You gotta lock in and learn. Gotta learn the hard way. The hard way being watching your entire colony starve and being really sad. But it builds character, damn it. It builds character. I do feel a little bad that I have all these beautiful trees and I'm just destroying them for brick roads. The brick road does, okay, it does look pretty nice though. I do like the look of the brick road. And my people should really, really like that. My people will be very happy about that. There's so few torches around, even during the day they're nice to look at. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have so many torches. They're like everywhere. Even L and RP1 for someone starting fresh, it's not as funny as shit fuck 300 bending and exploding. For me, I just keep adding tanks for more Delta V, and then, but because I add more tanks, I have more weight, so I need to add more tanks to increase my Delta V. And then my astrophysicist engineer said, it seems like you're just feeding Delta V to gravity. And then my engineer started crying, or something along those lines. I think that's vaguely how the meme goes. That's roughly how the meme goes. Is this a... Yeah, that's exactly the one. Sorry, you're right. It was my neighbor told me he keeps running out of Delta V, so I asked how much fuel he has. He said he just goes to the design and adds more fuel tanks. So I said, sounds like he's just using fuel to launch more fuel, and then his payload capacity started crying. That's what it was. It's pinned in the KSP channel. It's so good. And I mean, look, that's basically just what I was doing. I was like, well, I got to get more fuel, so I guess I'll just add more. I need more Delta V, so I'll just add more fuel, and then it increased. So it increased the weight, so I used more fuel to launch more fuel, and it's like, wait a second, hold on, this doesn't sound very efficient now, does it? This doesn't sound efficient at all, and that's because it's not. That's because it's very much not. So it's a good joke. It's a good bit. All right, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade this guy, and then. Okay, trying to get upgraded here. I mean, we're doing pretty good on housing. I think this area is actually pretty solid on housing. I don't think we have like any major commutes. Like if I go here, yeah, no commute debuff for this guy. If I go here, no commute debuff. Because that's what I'm trying to get rid of any commute debuffs. No commute debuff. No commute debuff and. Okay, 0.8. So I'm guessing the people working here are probably living in these houses over here and not these right here, which means it's only 19 people. When I upgrade the rest of these houses, it should fix itself. New Witcher 3 DLC. I did see that. Embrace NTR. What does NTR stand for besides nice tomboy romance? Because I do like nice tomboy romance. Last Witcher DLC was 10 years ago. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually finished The Witcher. I think I've played it, but I don't think I've finished it. I need to go do that, though, because I've heard very good things. Are you going to be checking it out? Are you going to be playing yourself, you think, Tana? Nuclear thermal rocket. That sounds like something that should be a crime. I don't know if I like the idea of my rockets going nuclear. That sounds a little dangerous, actually. Oh, okay, wait. I need to plant opium. It's time to grow opium, my friends. Nerva was also tested IRL. Wait, what's a Nerva rocket again? I remember seeing that in Terra Invicta. I remember it being kind of a weird thing, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember it was like a thing. Opiates. God, I love opiates. I love opiates. Okay, where can I farm the good? I can do it like right here. I think we farm opiates like right. Ooh, no, I think we could farm opiates up here. Farm opiates right up here in this area, kind of next to the cotton. And then maybe we build housing like right here for it. Build housing like right along here. Build housing like right along here, and then build a little kind of town center square right here. Build housing around like this, and then we put more hunter lodges and the like over here. And then I think we're gonna get rid of this area. Nuclear engine for rocket vehicle application. It's the engine the US tested, fission reactor powered engine. Ah, okay. Why'd they end up not going with it then? It sounds like it's pretty useful. sounds pretty useful. Okay, so we need to worry about fertility and moisture, it looks like. Yeah, soil is really good, but our fertility is garbage, it looks like, for a large part of this. Production 0.43? Damn. Who knew it was so hard to grow opium? All the Brits in chat looking at me just like pathetic. You're not gonna cause a century of humiliation with this small of a field. Still, the daily production is quite small. I mean, I just need enough to have, like, I don't know, 5 daily production. With 5 daily production, I can maintain my hospital. I'm just trying to have enough opium to maintain my hospital. Because my hospital's a little opiumless right now. Where's our eyes a player with a Bowie knife 99? Why not? Is it like a weird car? Does it have like a weird history behind it? Tell me about it. I mean, a Bowie knife is just like a knife, right? Well, I guess it's like supposed to be like one of the really big ones, I think. Max dimensions reached. Seriously, max dimensions reached? Well, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Okay, hold on, we're gonna get rid of this We're gonna get rid of this so I can get my max dimensions to include over here. I need to include over here or I am gonna go clinically insane. It's an AI that literally can teleport and slam you out to full speed, put you through the map, and it's like an AI driver. Oh, okay. Wait, like AI like it's a hack, or AI like it's just an NPC that decides to kill you? It's an NPC that decides it's had enough of your shit. You know, I think I'm starting to see why opium is so expensive on the market. It's because it's really expensive to produce. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? All of this, 14 farmers, all for barely any opium. Well, we're gonna try to get as much as we can here. Try to get as much as we can. As long as my moisture isn't terrible, I think we can just keep going. I could also just maybe passively harvest the opium whenever it pops up. You'll go back to soaring through your naked anime women. Very good, I hope you enjoy. Blasting your ears out with Dead Poet Society. I don't think I've listened to them, actually. I don't think I've listened to them. Because that's not the movie, right? I think they're probably named after the movie. That would be my guess. Okay. That's basically just, it's an NPC that describes screw the rules, said I'm an AI and will win the race no matter what the player's fun is. You know, they're so real for that. They're so real. They're like, just because I'm in a video game doesn't mean I'm programmed to lose. Just because this is a game doesn't mean you're going to win, kiddo. Incredibly, incredibly valid. Oh, max size reached. Interesting. We can do kind of like this. Okay. And then do a little like this. All right, so it takes, so at maximum size, I can only produce 3.18 opium per day with 24 farmers. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Song request win. I'm probably never gonna do something like song request. I'm not the biggest fan of like songs and stuff on stream, unfortunately. I just feel like it kind of takes away from the stream experience and can be a little bit of a distraction. It isn't a movie, it's an indie band that seems that goes pretty hard. I'll check it out for sure. I do like checking out bands. I do like seeing new bands. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to you. Maybe just increase your size to include this over here. Because it might lower fertility like a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's like a percentage of a percentage point. Depends on the game. Yeah, I mean, some games is probably not as much of a distraction as others, but I'm just kind of like, I don't want to deal with having to, especially because for VODs and stuff on YouTube, I guess, I could just separate audio tracks. It wouldn't be too difficult, but it's a whole process and I'm lazy. When it comes down to it, it's a whole thing, and I'm a very lazy guy. Okay, I need to buy a crap load of opium. Actually, what I need to do, where is just my regular opium that I can naturally farm? Okay. Is there any more opium I can grab? We have a lot of cotton. Not a lot of opium, though. So if I want it, I'm gonna if I want it, I'm gonna have to grow it. Excuse me, hiccups, or import it, more like. That's the origin that creates Forza NPC. Forza NPC is based on player data, which means the AI is a legacy of a player who said, fuck it, we ball in the best way possible. Oh, really? That's actually kind of fun that they do that. I didn't realize it was based on player data like that. So one player just said, nah, I'd win. One player just literally hit him with the nah, I'd win. Very acceptable, very, very cool. Respectable. Why am I 140 jobs down? Excuse me? Oh, because my clay pit No. You're getting like 20 people max in the clay pit. I don't really even need that many people in the clay pit. 1,000 clay per day? Oh, that's a lot of clay. Okay. Rod, do you have the auto track disabled where the music is from? Yeah, it's not like too hard to do it. I would just have to get it I'd have to get around to doing it. I'd have to be not a lazy bum. And I'm not about that. All right, we're gonna move our fur production over here, I think. I'm gonna move it over there. Over here. Because I don't actually need... Can I do... Yeah, because I don't actually need, what do you call it, all of, I guess if I could move fur production over here and build libraries right here. Build libraries right here. Make this sort of housing area be hunting / librarians. Because that way... Because I need to basically have fur near my libraries, because that's what it uses as its boost. Those are Motorsport 5. They actually record the way you race across the first 10 racers, so and create an AI based on your driving habits for your friends to race against. You don't know if they still do the same. I would assume they'd probably keep that, because that is a very cool feature. That is a very, very cool feature. I don't know. I mean, if I was in charge, I would say no, keep that. That's very neat. That's very fun. I think that'd be a very fun thing to have. Okay, we can do like this, like right here. 2, and then realistically, I want to get a lot more of these guys, actually. Realistically, I want to get a lot more of them because right now we have, so I have, let's see, 3. I have 3 over here. I have 3 hunters over here, but I'm already not producing enough. I'm already not producing enough fur, so I need more so that it can actually then produce enough. Only 2 years of art remaining? Hell yeah. Very good. You're making progress. You're getting there. You're getting there. Instead of like rebuilding this whole design, I kind of like this cool like arrowhead design I made. I think it looks neat. So we're just gonna build on top of it. We're just gonna keep building and building and building. Keep building, and we'll probably make some weird, cool amalgamation. And that's really what this is all about, is just making weird, cool amalgamations. And then, I could probably do like one more down here. I'm gonna have to get rid of that shrine. And get rid of that shrine and get rid of this house right here. If I do that, that'll get me a lot. So let's get rid of that house. sorry, random people who live here. Your house has been vacated. Your house has been set up for an eminent domain. Because I require more space for my hunters. Real unfortunate, I know. But on the bright side, you can just go work as one of my new hunters and it'll be fine. Clay. Okay, I might need to give a couple more people to the clay pits. We'll see how much of a deficit I'm running. We'll probably need to put like 50 people on it to maintain our current expenditures, which is fine. Okay, food production is going up, which I love to see. Very slowly, but it's going there. I might get like one more. Just one more really, really big fishery up here. Get like 50 more people. Well, actually, what I could do is I could do that, and then I could move. This one's at 0, this one's at 0, this one's at 0. This one's at 38. 38, 22, 26, 16. Okay. 20, because I want to get rid of these fisheries along the coastline right here and make this a pure fishing village over here. Make all of this just pure fishing. And I could maybe move the smithy, and metal smelter. Well, I don't want to move them too far because I have the ore miner right here, right? Since the ore miner is right here, I don't want to move them super far just because these are the inputs for that. Maybe I could move them like over here-ish. That's not too large of a gap. And then I could put like another little mini settlement over here for houses and whatnot to get the fisheries that are go along this coastline right here. And then that way, this whole kind of chunk of land will be fish. And then then I just have this weird open area over here, though. I guess I need to figure out what I want to do with these houses, right? I need to figure out what I want to do with this housing right here. Because I've got all this fish right here, right? I got all this fish right here, and it's basically, what do I want to do with all of that, right? Like, where do I want to put all those? What would I do with this open area right here? Would I still want to make it something? Would I still want to have, like, production? I mean, I'm putting this here. I'm trying to think in terms of I'd like to build walls and the like. So if I could build, like, around here and then maybe go kind of, like, up here-ish. That's a big wall, but it is doable, I think. I think that is a doable amount of walls, at least, you know? I do think that is an achievable amount of walls we could build. So I'm thinking we maybe try building up here, getting this... Because this is just... Actually, no. I think what we do... I think we redesign this area down here. I think we redesign this whole area. And then we'll leave these fisheries empty for now, but we'll probably build back into them as we expand, and I'll just have more people go there. I think we redesign this area, probably get rid of these trees. Redesign this to just be like a much more denser housing area. Make this a lot denser over here. And then we have kind of our fisheries and maybe some other, we put our housing down here, and then we put like, we have our hunting up here that these people can work in. We'll put our libraries right here. I could even do we already kind of have like the justice system and stuff over here. So we can kind of make that. This whole island I'm just going to turn into like, ooh. Oh, I could put the tailor over here. I could put the tailor right here. What I want to do is I want to probably get more cotton farm. Probably want to get a bigger cotton farm. And then I want to get more tailoring. So I think what I would do, I think we'll have 2 sets of housing. I think we'll have a set of housing down here that'll just be for all of these guys. They might get a little bit of a commuting debuff, whatever. And then I'll put another set of housing like right here, like going around here. And this is going to be for all the farmers that work over here. And then if I look at a fertility overlay, I think I have one. Fresh water. Okay, this is actually garbage for fresh water, so probably don't want to soil. Okay, so this is actually kind of a garbage place to try to farm. So we probably don't want to do that. Urbanization, what does that even mean? Urban density of your structure, huh? In that case, maybe... In that case, we'll probably keep this for farming along here, put our resources, buildings right here, and then the housing along right here. I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we'll do it. For now, over here, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good over here. Let's upgrade a few more of these houses. So I don't think we need to necessarily... upgrade, do we want to, do I want to build another fishing village over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have our blacksmith, fisherman, plumber, gladiator. Okay, like we have a lot of guys here. I could fit in like another 2. I could fit in another like housing here and here. Laboratory requires brick. I don't like that really. That is a really big hauling debuff. That's like 0.9. That's actually kind of substantial. There's not really much I can do about it. I mean, it's not like the library is that far from my brick production. Realistically, I think the solution maybe just go in the center here and make this a warehouse just stocked full of bricks. Yeah, wait, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? That'd be like way easier. That'd be so easy to do. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, actually. Don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. It's like right there. It would fit like right here. Yeah, just do that. Okay. No, that's perfect. And then I just put a bunch, and I don't even have to limit it to just bricks. I could also put other storage in here as well. Okay, get all this done. Very cool. Well, in the middle, we'll do kind of like this. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll do like this to make it a square. Go to crates, and honestly, just kind of make this a really big warehouse. Make it like a really big warehouse we can use. And then I'm not gonna stack. I mean, I might just stack it full. I might just stack it full of what do you call it? I might just stack it full of nothing but brick. Nothing but brick. So that, because I have so much brick after all. I've got so much brick. And then, I mean, that's 2.72k storage before upgrading it. This is gonna be a very, very large and profitable warehouse for me. I can kind of just store whatever in here. And I don't mind having this just be a general storage. It's like central-ish-y located. Like, I could put, yeah, it's close enough. I could put, like, what do you call it? I could put, like, ore in there as this could be, like, a good brick/overflow storage. Like, we put some ore in here. We put some of these guys in here. We have a lot of odd jobbers right now, which is fine. I mean, yeah, we can do a lot with this. We can do a lot with this. For now, and then actually, so I'll get everything in this warehouse. I'll get rid of this warehouse and I'll transfer it. I'll just have it go into this one instead. And then I'll probably build a dedicated warehouse for these items later. But this way, for now, I can get rid of this guy and then start building down here a little bit. We've got the guard post right here, which is nice. I do wonder how guarding is going to need to work. I don't really know how guarding works. I have guarding in like my urban areas. I don't know if I need them for like my production areas as well, right? Like if I'm just like over here, I don't know if I need them hanging out. I'm not going to really focus like on these fisheries right here. Like these fisheries, I'm not going to really focus on building for them. I'm probably going to get rid of them, actually. I'm probably just going to get straight up get rid of them. Why? Okay, so I mean, I'm outproducing my consumption rate by nearly 400, by over 400, and yet we are losing food each day, which is very confusing to me. I'm very confused how that is happening. I'm flabbergasted that that is happening. That's odd. That's odd. Okay, well, maybe, okay, so maybe we do keep some of these fisheries over here. I guess if I'm gonna rebuild this as a town square, I could keep the fisheries over like up to probably up to like right here. Probably up to right here, I could keep the fisheries is what I could do. And then maybe keep, I just want to get rid of this fishery, and this fishery, because they're kind of in the area where I'm going to want to be making a lot of production for my new, for like masonry and whatnot. Masonry actually isn't going to be super big of a production just because I only have one stone deposit. I've got like no stone. I've got basically 0 stone. Who died? Wrongful deaths from a brawl. That's not good. That's quite bad. I've got only so much of stone production, so I can't really like go crazy on masonry buildings just because I don't have enough import. I could maybe try setting up a constant import stream of just raw stone. Yeah, I could try setting up just like raw stone input. I do wonder how much, if I wanted to bring in accepting, like stone is pretty cheap. It's like, yeah, 15 bucks. I could maybe try, it's $15 to import stone. I want to say we export pottery at a decently high price. I think pottery export is like what? I think I can pull it up if I find it, wherever the hell it is. Average about 100 actually. So for one price of pottery, I can get around 8 stone. And that's actually pretty good. So maybe we build a pretty big maybe we build a lot of masonry, and then we just keep, and then we build a lot of masonry, and we get most of our stone from importing, and then we offset the cost of that by exporting pottery. Because again, the one thing we have in absurd amount of is clay. I think this guy gets up to 1,000, just under 1,000 when he's fully producing. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have bonuses to clay. As a species, we like going in the clay. So what that means is I think clay is the way to go. I do think clay is the way to go for us. Really heavily do this pottery exports. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw on a... Can I throw on a door? All right. I'm going to make all these doors actually right here in the middle because I don't trust my guys not to accidentally wall themselves in. I don't trust them not to accidentally wall themselves in here, so we're just going to make these doors that they can just just kind of walk around a lot. I don't think that actually affects the, I don't think it affects the stability of the room. Like, I think it still acts as a fully stable room. Like, you can't build there, obviously, but it should help. It should help. Crits, we're going to be using we are going to be using a lot of bricks on our laboratories as well, right? That is part of that is another well, not problem. It's just another brick cost. But I make so many bricks. I flip so many bricks. It really is the way to go. I'm surprised oh, it's because I don't have enough furniture. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we're not getting more, the hunters aren't really getting built faster, but it's because the furniture, I feel like we have so many odd jobbers and none of them are doing anything. I feel like we have so many odd jobbers. I think the problem is my logistics are kind of in shambles right now. My logistics are just in shambles at the moment. I mean, we're getting wares from somewhere. We're getting wares from somewhere at least. Like are you pulling from... Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, like my there's gotta be something wrong with my logistics because I'm producing almost 400 more per day than I'm eating, and yet I'm ending each day with less food than the previous one. Which is odd, to say the least. That is That is not how that is supposed to go. I'm not really sure how to fix it. Not really sure how to fix it, actually. But no, I think we get rid of these fisheries and then move them over here. So what we can do to kind of help... We'll get rid of this hunter right here. Get rid of these 3 hunters right here. And that'll free up this area here. And then I think we go and make this whole area right here be clay production. Or be pottery production. So make this whole thing right here be pottery production. And then make this whole bit down here into, cut stone production. And then we build our then we kind of move this little central square up to sort of right here. And we put our housing like around here-ish. But it'll be a lot more compact and put together. So we can fit more people in a smaller area, which is nice. Over here... Yeah, like over here, I think they just need to get they just need to bring the brick roads over. Although it looks good. It looks good. It lets people walk faster, which is nice. Lets people walk faster, and that's the big thing. Money-wise, I mean, I could buy more opium, but I think I'm going to buy more stone. I'm going to buy, like, 2,000 stone. Okay. 2,000 stone. I'll do that. That works for me, because with that, then we'll kind of reset, just because we do need a lot of stone to build these brick paths, and I don't have that kind of domestic production. That's just not something we do. So, how are we doing up here? We done? Okay, we are done with this warehouse. Okay, 36 crates. That's a lot of crates. That's a lot of crates. We are going to upgrade this to hold about half stone. Half of that's just going to be clay. Honestly, make it like 20 of them clay. What else does this guy hold? This guy holds fish, stone, cut stone, and fur. Give you some fur. Give you some cut stone. Give you some regular stone. The regular stone, and then fish, or have a couple fish. I'll build better dedicated ones for these in a bit. And then I will get rid of this warehouse right here. Dismantle this guy. Dismantle this warehouse right here. And we're gonna start building in this area as well. I'll dismantle these hunters as well, because I want people to start moving over to the other hunter area. The other area where I have the hunters. And actually, I'll start building houses in that area as well, is what I should do. Because I'm going to have all these people moving over there. And I have all these people moving over there. They should probably have a place to live. Okay. So we'll do... I don't want to get rid of this whole bit right here. Okay, what we'll do is we'll build our housing for the... Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to have a bit of a homelessness crisis again, because I just need to clear all of this. You need to clear all of this, actually. What I can do, I can start building down here first. Get like, you know, 100-ish housing down here first, and then once this is built down here, then I start replacing the ones up here. So people will they'll have like a little bit of a farther commute, but they won't be homeless. Exactly, they won't be homeless, which is good. All right, and then this guy, I need to upgrade this guy as soon as possible. I might buy some furniture. How much, what is my furniture being used for right now? I mean, we're positive plus 22. We are plus 22, which is cool. I just need to get, I guess I might just buy like a couple. Let's buy some furniture. Probably can't afford too much because I just bought a lot, but let's buy, can I buy like 100? Okay, 24k. Barter. I should... Yeah, I was gonna say I should have enough to barter for that. Cool. Okay. That 100 should let me get this warehouse up and running right here. Should let me get this warehouse up and running right here. And because I just need this to be like bigger, so I get the extra, I get the extra capacity. Let's also auto employ people here to actually, you know, drag the stuff in that needs dragging in. All right, gonna get rid of all of this, and then let's get some housing over here. It's gonna be sad. We're gonna be covering up a lot of the flowers and stuff here, but it is necessary. It is necessary, unfortunately. Let's go copy area. Copy area. So we're not gonna copy over there because I don't quite want to start with the brick yet. Let's grab this. All right, and then go down here. Can I get, how many houses can I get? I can get like one. Get one here, 2, 3. Can I get one like right here? I build a little bit on the river, I can. I build a little bit on the river. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I'll do kind of like that. And then go over here. That's I can't really fit over here. I can make this like have some stalls and stuff. That makes sense. So we'll build this right here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do like that. Okay, cool. So that'll be 120 housing down here, and I can put some stalls and maybe the janitor right here is what I could do. That's what I could do. Also, I need a shrine to Crater over here. I kind of forgot one. Kind of forgot to give my people a shrine. They're not the biggest fan of that, I imagine. They do want to be able to worship. Where do I put the shrine? I can put the shrine right here. Put the shrine by the ocean. That's as good a place as any. As good a place as any. Okay. Actually, no. I want to not do that. I want to build it, but I want it facing the other way, so it's like you're praying when you have like the ocean at your back. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool thematically, so we'll do it like this instead. Do it like that instead. All right, with that shrine, that should fix some of the religion needs we have over here, which is good. And then building over here. Let's get in some more of these guys. Gonna build this area down here. Once this is done down here, we'll have, so that'll be about 100, that'll be 120 housing. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 14, because I didn't upgrade these guys, is 80 plus 32. Actually, we'll have more housing. Well, this set of housing right here will have more housing than all of this right here, which is really, really good. That's actually really, really helpful. We are really sick. Okay. I gotta get more opium. I'm gonna have to find some, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait till another raider attacks us, hope we win, and then once we win, use all of that money to buy opium. Use all of that money to buy opium, because I desperately need it. Go to auxiliaries, and then can I place this here? There we go. Okay, actually, so if we build the clay pit out into the water, it just makes it into regular land. Nice, that's fine. That's good. Okay, go right here and upgrade. Ah, damn it. Come on, there we go. Okay, we upgraded it. We got the upgrade out. That's good. Now we have, okay, now we have enough to store everything we need to store, more or less. That's fine. All right, get this guy stored. Let's get the clay built here. Actually, we are out of clay right now, which is bad. So we're gonna get this built, and then I have to put I'm gonna put like 100 people back on the clay pit. Get like 100 people on the clay pit. That should be good. And then guard post. I think I'm gonna put a guard post like right. I think we're gonna get rid of the masonry right here, and I might put a guard post where the masonry is. I think that's what we'll do. Or put a guard post kind of like right here. Get clay production right here, and then I'll put housing for that like right here. I do like this laboratory is actually in a good spot. I'll probably double up with it and maybe move it down, get rid of it, move it down a little, and then kind of use one of the bigger designs like right here. I think that'd be a little bit better. Building the shrine over here is very, very good. I do also want to, okay, so I do also want to have an unloading area. Because I feel like I just have none of my materials. Wait, hold on, we're getting Amevias? We're doing it. We're getting them. We're getting them. This is great, actually. We're slowly regaining their loyalty. They like, I told you, civil infrastructure projects. It's the way to the people. The people love civil infrastructure projects. Say it with me now. The people love civil infrastructure projects that improve their quality of life to a standard above the bare minimum. It's the classic saying. Everybody knows it. And certainly my people do. Certainly my people do, because they are loving it. Hold on, what's going on right here? Perhaps. Where? Who? Oh, did I accidentally get rid of my doors? I might have accidentally gotten rid of all the doors for right here. Oopsie. Let's build doors. Can I don't know if I can. I really hope I can move diagonally, or my people might be a little trapped here. Okay, actually, we're gonna go. Okay, I think we get rid of. Okay, hold on. Oh, because I'm on the wrong room. Okay, click on this room. Let's rebuild this room a little bit. Can I build a door right here? I don't think I can. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy right here. That's okay. I can place him somewhere else, like right there. And then build a door. I could build a door right here. What is this labyrinth I'm constructing? What is this labyrinth I have created for myself? Okay, I think I just need to go to, like, get rid of this. I think they can just walk through this, yeah? And then put utilities, like, right there. Okay, and then can they leave now? Okay, they can leave now, sick, okay. As long as they're not entirely trapped, we're good. I just need to make sure nobody is, like, fully trapped here. That'd be really bad. The logistics of maneuvering through this hellscape are probably not great. They're probably not fantastic. I will fully acknowledge that. So let's see where I can fix it. I can go to the hunter building right here. Let's get rid of this utility. And then move it over to, like, right here, maybe? Over to, like, right there. Okay, so then people can go through this way as well. So people go through this way as well. People go through this way. Kind of a wall here, so I can't really get rid of. I could go to this guy and move him over. I'm just trying to make it so that people can maneuver between the buildings, because I kind of just haphazardly threw this all together. And while I like that kind of story that it tells. It's you know, not the best for efficient maneuvering. So we'll put that, like, right there. Go to this guy right here. Redesign you. Go to utilities. Get rid of this guy right here and move this guy to, like, I don't know, over somewhere else. I'm gonna put you, like, right there. Put you, like, right there. Okay, cool. So then now people should be able to walk through here. They can walk through this area. They can walk through here. I don't think I can replace this butcher table, unfortunately. I don't think I replaced, because this is like a whole butcher table, so that's kind of got to stay there. Same with these are butcher tables, so I can't really replace that. Yeah, so this guy, I can't really go from, like, here to here, unfortunately, but this like area is, like, semi-connected now. This area is kind of connected. I can do probably something similar up here, because I think these are auxiliaries. If I go to the utility, I think this is an auxiliary right here. I can get rid of this guy and move it to, like, right here. And then I can get rid of this guy and then move it to, like, over right here. No, I can't do it right there. Because I don't want to create inefficiencies for people trying to move within the building by blocking off, like, a major route. Can I put it, like, right here? I cannot. Dang it. I can put it, like, right here, though. Wait, I think this is the one I think this is the slot I literally just removed. I think this is the slot I just removed. Oh, okay, what if I remove... No, it's not. I removed the one down here. Okay, and then I go to this guy, and then I remove the utility table right here. I move that over like right here. Okay, so now there's movement between these guys over here as well, and it's just this giant weird Jenga, like this giant weird Jenga thing we have going on here to get all these hunters made. It's very weird, but it looks cool. It looks cool. And then we have this like little gap right here. I'll turn this into like a park. I'll try turning this into a park. All right, nice. Clay pit is good. How much clay do I need? Okay, I'm at -89. We're at 70. Okay, we'll up the clay pit to like 60 people. Get like 60 people on the clay pit. That should be good. That should be enough for what we're trying to maintain our current levels. Meanwhile, we go down here. We're building these new houses, which is great. Once these new houses are built, we can... oh, vacant for 3 of any class. Okay. So I think these guys are mostly vacant right now, which is fine. So we're going to get rid of other people. They're vacant, which means we're going to force people to move into them real quickly. I'm going to upgrade these by getting rid of the other houses that are nearby. I guess this isn't done yet. This is not constructed yet. Okay. Go like right here. I'm out of materials. That's okay. We're gonna dismantle this house, and this house, and that should, what do you call it? That should, those people should move into the housing that's available down here now. So they'll move to the housing down here, and then that'll free up a lot of the area over, and then I can free up the area here. Actually, I do, okay, I don't hate all of this right here. I'll probably build like a bigger, more of a market over here, and then I might put, I think I can redesign this lavatory to be a little bit, maybe redesign it to be a little bit more, nah, it's too small. I do need to build a bigger lavatory. Welcome in, Trooper. If you're having a good day, what are you up to? Your civilization is bad and should feel bad. My civilization is actually pretty all right. My civilization could be a lot worse. I mean, we did just have 4 people die in what I believe is a race riot because we really don't like being this close to the humans. But overall, we're pretty okay. We're pretty all right, actually. People are trapped. This guy is trapped. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that by placing a door here, a door right here, and then there we go. We just had 4 people die. Totally. I mean, compared to an entire civilization, right? Like 4 people dying in an entire civilization. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, actually. Is this a utility? I think there's a utility slot right here. It is. Okay, cool. So we can just move this to like over somewhere else, like right there. You're just messing with you? No, I know. Place doorways on walls? Oh, is this not a... Okay, I guess we have to undo everything we did. And go to utility. Okay. No! Don't do that! Dang it. Why? Welcome in, J7. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Mechanicus 2 will be next. We'll just do Mechanicus 2 next week. That's when we were gonna do it, so that's when we'll do it. Hope you're having a good day though. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. I am just once again messing up the basics of construction here. But we're doing our best, and that's what matters. We're doing our best, and I think that's okay. Sorry, Dad. Say instead of yesterday like normal because of reasons. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that's. Hope everyone's all right. Hope you're having a good time with them. Commutes. Okay, commute's actually not too bad. Employees. I'm assuming employees just means we have too many people hunting, which is a little unfortunate, but it's the truth. Unfortunate, but it is the truth. Okay, so people should fix that up as well. But yeah, we'll do Mechanicus next, what do you call it? We'll do Mechanicus next Wednesday. That'll be our Mechanicus day. That'll be the Mechanicus day. because I quite like Mechanicus. I think it's or I haven't played it yet, but it looks very cool, and I liked the first one a ton, so I already really like the first one, so that means we're gonna play a lot of the second, and I'm hoping it's as good. There's alright right now. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's alright now. I'm glad it's doing good. I'm glad it's doing well. Okay, looks like we just kind of moved actually most of our people. We still are at minus 81 leather? Oh, because of the tailors. Libraries are still using a ton though. Even though most of these people, what's my problem? I mean, commute's not great. I guess today was just a bad day for luck though. I think we do just have too many employees. So we're just gonna have to go into hunting tech to get more, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Alright, I don't hate this necessarily, but I do need to get rid of this latrine and kind of probably get rid of the shrine as well. Sure, my people won't mind losing the place that they use the bathroom and also worship. That can't go wrong, I assure you. Alright, we're gonna be building a better new latrine, alright? This new one's gonna have like gems and everything. It'll be so cool. It'll be so nice. They're gonna love it. The people, they're gonna love it. They just don't know it yet. They don't know it yet, but it's gonna be the pinnacle of luxury. Go right here. I was gonna say this vendor, I definitely need to get another vendor over here. Because we have like quadruple the number of vendors in the other area and it's still not enough. These guys are still actually okay, no, it looks like now that we've got the extra vendor over here, we're able to fit everyone in this area, which is good. That is good. That is good to see. Guard post. We're gonna get, yeah, I think we're gonna put a guard post right here. We're gonna put a bigger one though, so we're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna get the big guard post. Oh wait, no, I have a guard post like right there. I don't need another one. Okay. Yeah, that covers this whole area quite nicely. All right, cool. In that case, we're kind of building a lot of areas at once, aren't we? We're building down here. I think I actually do get rid of this. I think we get rid of this just because I need to redesign it because it's a little too open spacey right now. It's a little too open spacey, which is, well, I mean, I like the open space though. I do like the look of the open space. Meanwhile, I've almost got all this bricked up, which is very, very nice. Hopefully, I mean, my people like living near bricks, so maybe that's why they're finally happy, right? They're finally happy because I gave them the bricks they want. If we go down here, let's go right here. Upgrade these guys. Okay. So what we can do, I think we placed the janitor down. Okay, what we can do, we can place another vendor food stall, kind of like this. And I think we also placed the janitor down here. Do this and then place a janitor right here. And that'll be kind of the maintenance mode for this whole area. I think that's how we do that. And then I can even do kind of can I do kind of like this? Okay, we're gonna do kind of a cool, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do a cool shape here. So we'll do like this, and then kind of like that. And then kind of like that. I don't know. Just kind of looks like a more market street kind of look. A little bit of a narrow road right here. That's fine. It happens. And then this way, we get a few. This will be a little bit of a smaller area. So I don't necessarily need it to be need to have as many food stalls. I think this should be enough food stalls. for this area. And then let's build a janitor. Actually, I can just copy this design because this design pretty solidly gets what I'm looking for here. And then just throw him right there by the ocean. I can throw a statue in the middle right here, actually. Let's grab a statue. Because my people really like statues. We're very big fans of them. We love a good statue. It really brings the room together for the Amevias, which I'm fine with, because who doesn't like statues of themselves, right? Not in like a weird way. I'm not like a narcissist. I just think they're neat. I just think maybe they're a little cool. Okay, and that'll just kind of make this whole area a little nicer. I'll throw like a torch right here. Throw some torches right here just to brighten it up a little. I'll definitely go around and like throw torches where they're needed once we have these areas all completely made. So that way I just have a better idea of where they, need to be. So that'll be janitor and food stalls. I mean, market's already not getting overloaded by services, so it should be fine. We have a stage. I don't think I'm going to do an arena over here. I don't think we'll do a arena over here. I do need to get a physician over here, though. I do want to get a physician, because that's a nice little bit of preventative care. Also, we need a guard post. We will need a guard post. I think we maybe get rid of that, get rid of this well right here, just put a big old guard post. That should cover this whole area. Let's get rid of this well here. And then we will get a guard post, because we are gonna need that. Okay, big old guard post. Yeah, that covers basically this whole area, which is great. Love to see that, love to see that. I'll just put it next to the fishery. I'm kind of all right with stuff being like on top of the fishery. I'm okay with that as a design decision. All right, and then this will be here. The guard post, so that'll be that for this area. I need to build latrines like right here. So I will actually be grabbing room copy on this lavatory right here. Copy area. I don't know if I'm going to copy the wells yet. We'll see, we'll see. Depends on how much space I have. Okay, actually got a pretty good amount of space right here. Pretty good amount of space, okay. Yeah, put the latrines right here. And that should actually majorly increase the amount of latrines in the area, because we had like that one kind of small one. We had like that one kind of small one, but it was a small latrine. Okay, so I need to probably just buy pottery. I don't know, because these lavatories are the same design. These lavatories are designed the exact same way, so I don't know why one costs so much more than the other. What happens when I run out of map space? I'm not I guess the game just dies. Yeah, I guess. I feel if I got to the point of running out of map space, J7, my computer would explode. Because we only have maybe 15-20% of the map covered, and we're already at like well, actually, I mean, I guess we can get up to 15k people, though, so maybe we'd be able to. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're having a good day, though. I imagine it would be some variation my computer explodes. That would be my best guess, though. That would be my best guess. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Well, I know you've been here, J7. I mean, Bob. Okay, let's get rid of this guard post right here, because I don't need that guard post. Okay, I think we build, can I get rid of this? All right, get rid of that mass grave. Can I get rid of this mass grave yet? 6 more days. Okay. Let's build out a bunch of... We're gonna build out a bunch of pottery making. I'm talking like probably like 200 workers making pottery. And I'm gonna get rid of the latrine right here. And we got latrines. Do I have any? I have a latrine up here. This latrine is about to get a lot busier, because I kind of need this area down here. Kind of need to build in this area. So we'll just dismantle all of this. Dismantle all of this right here. I'll keep these buildings for now, but we will be dismantling those in a minute as well. Everything important now. I gotta fix the 500 images out on the timeline, be correct cropping, and figure out the timing. The joys of editing. Importing takes forever, and then you're like, oh no. People who are trapped. Oh, we have a lot of... Wait. Okay, are people not able to get out of here? Can you make a door? I don't know why they're unable to make a door right there. I do have a solution, though. I do have a solution. It's not a great one. Actually, no, I have a solution here. I have a couple solutions. Okay, gonna go to this guy. Going to build a door right here. And then get rid of the utility right here. Build another utility like down here. Bam. There we go. So that'll be a door from there. From this side, I think that not really much I can do on this side of things. You guys have a door, so I guess they'll have to go in this way. And also on this side, I can get rid of the utility right here. Get rid of this guy. And then I can use that, and I just move them to, like, over, I don't know, somewhere else. Somewhere else, and then my people shouldn't be trapped anymore. I really don't want my people to be trapped, so let's, that is a grade A priority, if you ask me. And you also had to sort through free folders and match dates. Oh, geez, that sounds a bit rough. What time JST is it? Right now, probably 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Well, I guess that's for me. Yeah, no, but like, I was gonna say that's for me, but that's just me converting time zone from where I am. I'm converting into their time zone still. Okay, and who's still trapped? Okay, no one is trapped anymore. Okay, I don't think this guy is trapped anymore, actually. Because when I was in Japan, it was a 12-hour difference exactly. But I don't know how, like, daylight savings comes into play with that. I don't know how daylight savings interacts with that, so that might not be accurate anymore. This is a very weird amalgamation of buildings here, but it kind of just works. Just works. It just works, actually. It just works. It just works. It shouldn't, but it just does. Alright, build doors right there. Build a door right here, and then people can go through this way as well. You have 30 minutes to scramble for an anniversary quest before maintenance. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, are you using, like, stuff from the game? So I guess you're on a bit of a timeline, because you got to make sure you get that done before things go poorly. Meanwhile, over here... Furniture is good, pottery is not, but I refuse to pay for pottery when I can make so much of it myself. When I can make so much about pottery on my own, it feels excessive to use it. Or to buy it. So we're gonna, let's learn to craft. Guys, it's time to craft. Pottery, specifically. Oh, you're just playing Cancel right now. I see. I thought you meant like you were rushing to get it done for the video, for the editing. All right, I am gonna put this down here to like hold as my storage. This is gonna be my storage, and this will just hold 8 billion bricks. We're gonna have more bricks than a damn drug trafficker. Okay. Pablo Escobar wishes he had this many bricks before he got shot. Also, Japan wanked the IJN is actually a hero sponsored by the JMSDF. I see they went the gate route of just saying, okay, let's make a video about the Japanese military and we'll make them really, really cool for reasons. Yeah. Totally legitimate reasons. We're not just, we're not trying to make propaganda or anything. Gate. One of the shows of all time. Yeah, so the physician definitely does have a pretty high load. I mean, his capacity is 150 though, right? Like that's a pretty solid. It's not everybody, but it's, you know, it's enough. It's gonna have to be enough for this community. What do you expect me to do? Open up more physicians? Bah. If they die, they die. If they perish, they perish. If they die, they die. If it's a skill issue, it's a skill issue. You know what I mean? I'm actually kind of good with keeping this janitor right here. Because we are gonna have a lot of stuff we need to maintain in this area. Still pretty funny. Carrier base JW7 jets. Hiryu Kai-san. What if she survived and got modernized? Okay. So it's not just modern ships then, it's also like it's also stuff from like World War II and the like. Cool, very cool. The idea of a what if there is kind of cool. Like what if the ship didn't get, you know, sunk by the Americans, I'm assuming. Oh, it's mostly World War II. I guess that makes sense because World War II is when they had like battleships, right? People kind of moved away from battleships after World War II because they were like, holy shit, aircraft carriers are awesome. They were like, wait a second, these aircraft carrier things are they're kind of crushing it, aren't they? And I believe they were indeed crushing it. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm just trying to kind of get my outer borders done. I don't want to make just a giant square here, so I'm going to try to give it a little bit of a cool design. A little bit of an interesting shape. Maybe I can have this kind of little open area in the middle. I guess that's technically open area. That could be, okay, we'll do this. And we'll go like right here. Let's turn off insulation for now, and we'll do kind of a, let's go to workbenches. I do want to see, okay. I want to get like this. So I want to do like this. Okay, we're gonna undo that. I'm gonna put you like right. Okay, so if I want to do this, I need to move this guy down 1. If I want to get this cool design in, do a workbench right here, do a workbench right here, and I place that. I can place that right there. Okay, I cannot do that last one. Cannot do the last one there. Interesting. Why can't I do that? Why can I not do that? I guess we'll just do a little bit more. And get a little of this. Heck yeah. Okay, let's fill this in. Go back to our workbench. So I guess we need a gap of 3. And then I go right here and I'm like, all right, do that, do that, do that, do that. Just try to not have these massive, I mean, I do want to have these really big work areas, but let's see. This gets me 36 people that are working. We're gonna need more than that. Like I said, we're aiming for a solid, you know, a nice and clean 200 or so. Nice and clean 200 or so, I think, actually would be pretty sick, be pretty tight, be pretty cool. Can I build like right here and like right here? I can put walls there. Good. They have a good amount of international ships nowadays. Isn't anymore like it was in 2015. U.S. and allies are the evil bad guys with the desire to rot on Mogador and Glior. Oh no. That's, you know, I know you said it wasn't pure Imperial Japan, but that's an interesting strategy. Who should be the bad guys? I know, the bad guys from World War II. That definitely doesn't have any historical baggage whatsoever. That, you know, we'll just have the bad guys be the guys they fought in World War II. Hey, why were they fighting them in World War II? Just a quick question. Why were they potentially doing that, Cankle? I'm mostly memeing. I'm mostly just memeing for the sake of memeing. Ooh, I could do kind of like the, and then I could do, I mean, I do need to put storage in. You need to put storage in, so we can put storage like right here. I'll have a decent sized storage because I think we're gonna have quite a lot. Then go to our auxiliaries, and then probably just try to place down these guys wherever I can fit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty much just gonna be wherever I can place down one of these guys, I'll place them down. So that way I can just I can hopefully get what do you call it? A modicum of I can do words. Sorry guys, I can't do words right now. I'm trying my best to do words, but my brain is not braining like I'd like it to brain. As long as I get a decent amount of storage and can walk around, we should be good here. Okay, so this is 54 workers with 87 productivity. That's pretty good. We're gonna build that. Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot. Do need to add walls. Oh, and doors. I do need to make sure I have walls and doors for people to go in and out of. That does in fact help. That does in fact help. Okay, now we have walls and doors. I'm gonna grab this and I'm just gonna do, oh, I wish I could flip it the other, I wish I could flip it the horizontal again, if that makes sense. If I could flip it horizontal again, that'd be really, really cool. I think we do this. This'll be, I created a design here, so we're gonna keep it. Gonna do this, and then it's nothing, and then we'll probably make another one kind of going in like an L shape right here. That's what we'll do. For now, I will also get rid of these guys. So that'll be about 100. I want to get like 200 pottery production. What does this guy do? Being insane. Good for you, pal. He appreciates that they don't shy away from historical stuff, like Wahoo has a scarf where it says shoot the students bitches from the actual ship. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. I suppose that is if you're gonna put something on a battleship, I could see that being on there. Just shoot them, shoot them. Just Legolas whiffing all of his shots for the Urukai. It's a World War II battleship, so I'm assuming they probably on the Japanese side. So I'm assuming they were probably sunk. Oh, that was a U.S. submarine. Oh wait, that would make sense because they would be shooting the Japanese ships. That makes more sense. I was like, well, it's the Japanese game, so they'll be Japanese, but no, they'll be shooting the Japanese ships. That's kind of cool. I like that. I do think it is fun when games put like, I don't know if like historical is the right word. Like, I guess, right? Yeah, historical like references would be the right word there. I do think it's always really fun when they do that. Yeah, we need pottery, which we don't have because we don't know what pottery, because we haven't quite figured out. Well, I guess we need to get, oh, we have no stone. Okay, time to grab more stone. I guess we spent all of it building the roads down here. Welcome in a bit later. Hope you're having a good day. At least Kinkle says historical references. Ozerlane doesn't even have that. Okay, so Ozerlane and Concold are two separate games, correct? Because I know, because I guess they're both based off World War II, so I'm afraid I don't know what the differences between them are. Okay, if I barter, what am I bartering here? Kind of a lot, but I don't see anything I really object to bartering away here. So we're gonna do that because I do need to get I do need this stone. Okay, they are complete. So how is it just like in terms of is it just in terms of like, oh, Ozerlane is like really fan service heavy? Or is it like, do they also do like gameplay differently? Because I've seen gameplay of both, but I think they look similar. Made by Chinese to have the majority of their ships have swimsuit skins. Got it. Okay, okay. So Ozerlane is a lot more fan servicey than it sounds like. I mean, it's a gacha game. I imagine Cankle is still fairly fan servicey as well, because that's kind of how gacha games are. I say that as a person who plays gacha games. All right, I have the past to say gacha games can be a bit fan servicey. Softcore porn. Got it. Hey, look, if it gets someone to buy the $200 JPEG, I can't blame them. It's a good business model. It's a good business model. I spent $80 trying to get a JPEG one, and they were fully clothed. Semiramis, my beloved. Of course, then I never did that again because I realized Fate Go is going to drive me to insanity. Never again. But the cute elf caster, actually, she's not a caster, sorry, she's an assassin with a dual caster ability, because fuck you, that's why. And Cancol was kind of made before the real big fan service turn. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, so how old is Cancol then? Is it like over 10 years old then? Because if I hear a gacha game released, honestly, anything pre-Genshin is like an old gacha game. Anything obviously there are plenty of games before Genshin, but I think Genshin just catapulted gacha as a genre so much forward. At least in terms of like popularity. I'm not saying this as like a real, I guess, like Genshin fanboy. I played Genshin for maybe 2 hours and just couldn't get into it, but I feel like, because it was like, I guess it was the first gacha game that you could play on like a PC, and then after that, a lot of gacha games are like, oh wait, we can have a PC port too and it'll do well. Like Cancel, more of the ships had like uniforms and stuff. I think uniforms are very, very cool. I do like it when games give like cool uniforms and stuff. That's why I like a lot of the PGR skins, or, well, not all. They've kind of shied away and moved more towards fan servicey, which is unfortunate, but a lot of the earlier ones a lot of the earlier skins were like, these were really cool uniform skins. They used to have some very cool uniforms. And then GFL 1 had some cool uniform skins for Team Defy. And then there's one really good armored skin for Spaz that I wish they'll bring to 2, but I know they won't. Or if they do, they'll make it like way too fan servicey, which sucks because I want a woman wielding a halberd who will literally just kill me. They have like more seasonal ones now. Is this where you spam a couple ones in chat? Let's not do that just because I know it's a game that you can stream on Twitch. I don't want to risk it if that's all right. I don't want to risk it even if it's like good to go. That's a can of worms I don't exactly want to open. If that's all right with you guys. We're looking pretty good over here. I mean, again, we have our little civilization here. I could try building a restaurant here and seeing how a restaurant does. My people desire one. Like if I go to this guy, I go to fulfillment. Only 80% majority. Oh, I guess they're not really that big of a majority anymore. Is it properties? Food. Okay, so they want to have drinks. Tavern might be better. Because like they can theoretically get food from the food stalls, but a tavern their drinks they can only get from a tavern. GFL copycat. Cool would have kept it very safe for work, so no worries. No, it's all good. That's all good. I figured, but just in case, I know Twitch being Twitch, I just don't want to risk it. How do you mean they copied it? Like combat wise? I do really like GFL 1's combat. It was challenging. It may also be that I'm just bad at the game, but I thought it was pretty challenging. Also, we're finally getting food stored. I didn't really change anything, so I guess it just took a while for yeah, okay. I guess it just took a while for some of our surpluses and logistics to kick in, and now that we're able to actually, now that we're not just putting all of our food immediately into like, yeah, like now that we have food stuff stored in the stalls, we're able to better start storing it like normally, which is good. How do you get new characters via drops and recipes for building? Oh, I see. I do like that because GFL 1 is like pretty gotcha, pretty free to play friendly because of that. It's like you want the character, yeah, just get them in a drop. You want a skin, well, that's where like the gotcha comes in. But I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off. That is a trade-off I am willing to indulge, you know? All right. The question now is, we have all these guys over here. We have our guys down here. We still need, okay, so we still need to get, well, we can't finish these food stalls yet because I don't have pottery. We can't finish these yet because I don't have pottery. Once I get pottery, which I should start mass producing here in a sec when I finally finish building the pottery over there. These guys is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably build some I'll probably build a physician right here and then maybe some housing. No, I think I'll build house, physician, and then get rid of these houses and then physician, house. Trying to like fit 6 houses right here. That should help. Add all good. Instead of gambling just on the banners. Got it. Actually, I need to do some quick math here. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 hunters. So that means I have 170 people living right here. Excuse me, hiccups. I have 170 people working right here. I have no one in these fisheries. I could theoretically move people into these fisheries, though. Because I have the housing right here. So I'm thinking, I would probably want to get around, I don't think where this fishery is at max? 30. Okay, that's 30. That is 15. That is 26. Okay, yeah. So this housing down here, even if I fulfill all this fishing, only takes up 90. Welcome back from ads. I'm just doing some basic math. I'm just trying to figure out where my housing, because I'm trying to place my housing close to where the people work, so that way they actually get, that way they don't get these really bad commute buffs. Like if I go to this guy right here, actually commute got fixed because I built housing over here, but this guy might have some as well. Actually, no, we're kind of good on that. Good. We're not getting a lot of leather just because there's only so much leather you can get. There's also this mine for Scythian. I don't even know what Scythian ore is. I know my Dondorians like it, but I will worry about this later. I might need to build a mine here and just get rid of this one hunter lodge. That's okay. With 1 seasonal skill. I mean, it's very green. It is very green. You can send it in the Discord if that's all right. Even if it's safe, Twitch is Twitch and I just don't want to risk it if that's all right. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back as well. I'm just trying to figure out how many houses we need to build. So we have 120 housing down here. We have 170 housing we need in this. And then these 3 fisheries would take up about 90 housing. So ideally, I build a physician here. I replace this with about 6 housing blocks right here. That more than covers this housing and then some. So that leaves, and granted, that's like excess, right? Like I'm not even using these fisheries right now, but ideally I'd like to in the future when we get more population. That's why I'm not like completely getting rid of these fisheries, because I will need that. I will eventually need them to feed my population as we grow. But having that housing available for them is good. Most of these houses, I don't really get I think the only people really left down here are just odd jobbers and people maintaining the existing infrastructure down here. I think I might just dismantle all this whole island, because that was the original goal, was to dismantle this island and then kind of make our walls cover like all of this. So we don't want to have this area here. I could turn it, actually, this island might be perfect to turn into a training ground. Which channel to drop it in? I guess either other stuff, or you can just send it to me directly. Whichever you prefer. I think other stuff would be fine, because that's kind of just for the random. As long as it's safe for work. Again, I don't have like NSFW or anything on the Discord, so as long as it's safe for work. Actually, this might be the perfect place to build my. That's what I should do. I should build my military facilities down here. I should repurpose this and make this where I train my military. Is this island? I don't really want to do it on this island. I want to use this island for other stuff. I haven't quite figured out what yet, but I do want to use this island for other stuff. So having the military be out here would actually work really, really well for me. That'd actually work really, really well. How much grain do we have? We have a lot of grain in storage. I could also maybe then just have like I could also maybe build a couple houses for a distillery right here, so that way I could just have a distillery for the grain. I could have a distillery for the grain, because I do need the grain, so we can get drink. Although, how much do we work? 690 per year. Why is my harvest so low? Why is my harvest so low? Oh, that's a really cute skin. I like that. Okay. So that's not too bad. Yeah, that's just like a very nice dress. It looks kind of like some of the skins I've seen for Reverse 1999, where it's like more just like kind of Victorian era type of skin. Although I haven't played it yet, but I need to, because I've heard it's very good. Okay, what's the problem? Okay, I think the problem is that my species just absolutely sucks at growing food. The problem with the problem with producing food is that my species sucks at growing food. Which ideally I'd fix by getting Crotonians down here. But Crotonians, we have one Crotonian who wants to be here. I could get him a friend. I'll get him a friend. But yeah, farming isn't really our strong suit, which is a bummer. So we just kind of have to suffer through that. Earlier it was like because earlier it was like 1.2 thousand. I wonder if maybe it's, so I don't know why it's changed. Maybe because we're in fall, it's like if we were to plant right now, that's what we would get. If we were to plant right now, we would get 690 per year, but it'll go up as we get like to more optimal planting time, maybe. That's kind of my guess. Okay, but I do need a distillery. So if I produce, let's say 690, and I go to, not tavern, it would be refining for a brewery. That is 2 grain for 2.5 ale. Okay, actually, that's not bad. Like, I don't think, if I'm producing 690, that's 300, that's 690, divide that by 2 is 345, add another 25%, 395. So that'll be around, 345. That'll probably be around 400-ish. Probably be around 400-ish on the brewery. I don't know how much we'd need, though, is the thing. Like, 400 drink to me sounds like a lot. If I go to like right here, we're at plus or minus 0. See, I'm not really sure. I guess I probably won't. Here's the thing. I don't think I'll be able to have a tavern for everywhere. And everyone everywhere. Not everyone everywhere gets a tavern. I think that's what we maybe make this. Well, no, because it's... I kind of want to get rid of the loading and unloading stations here. Now that I have the haulers seem to kind of be doing their jobs. I think we get rid of these. I think we get rid of these and build a tavern right here. It's the CG for the anniversary 13th of the game, hence the dress. Oh, got it. It's very pretty. Kind of important part is also damage art, so you can show some skin where they're shot and keep the normal. Oh, so that, okay, yeah, that's exactly what GFL does as well. Okay, so they have both. It makes sense. You know, if it works, right? If you have a good design, it works. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm too used to GFL where they're like, all right, damage time, and then it explodes. That is a funny little tanker ship as well. I'm not going to play the boat game, but that is a very cute design. That is a very cute design. I think we get rid of the loading areas. Try building a bar here. I guess if I get a bar in every area, I could build a bar right here, and then I could build a bar in this area. That'll make the people happy. A little 200,000 ton icebreaker ship. Yeah. That's fun. I like that. Make a bar right here. Okay, I think we do that. Let's try making a bar over here. Okay, first let's get rid of these houses. Actually, before we build anything, I'm gonna wait because I just need to build my pottery. I just gotta get my pottery. Once my pottery is good to go, there were 6 deaths. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, we have a hospital now, though. Now that we have a hospital, they should... Well, I don't have anesthetic, though. I still don't have anesthetic. So I can't, Man, 8 per day. I spend 8 opium per day. How the hell am I supposed to get enough opium production? All of this, and I'd only get maybe 3 per day produced. I'd have to get like 3 opium. I'd have to have like 90 people on just making opium to maintain my honestly fairly small hospital. Man, that's not great. What technology? Why am I down on innovation? Why am I down on innovation? What happened? You. Okay, I appear to be out of bricks. Why? I have 210 excess brick. I should not be out of brick right now. Okay, my guess is that it's just not getting transported for whatever reason. Please fix that. Please somebody fix that. Or clay, sorry. Yeah, because we have a positive... Oh, okay, I don't think it's counting... No, laboratories are still only minus like 150. Little auxiliaries to smaller ships since you're on the medium-ist premium kind of side. I see. I think having like not just the battleships, but also the other ones. I mean, realistically, you're gonna have to get like the other smaller ships or else you're gonna run out of ships to show off. But it's kind of a fun way to learn other little bits of history as well, since you get to see, you know, though they're not so big and so crazy ships, which is quite cool. That is like one of the things I do like about games that like if they do have some kind of historical tie-in is if they show off the more, non-historical isn't the right word, but like the not, I guess, as popular stuff. Oh, don't tell me I already got store 79. Actually, what I should do, let's stop producing cut stone for now. While I'm trying to build, I'm like, I have no stone, yeah, because I'm putting it all into cut stone, you know, the thing I'm not actively using. The thing I'm not using at the moment, but I could use that stone. And this should go up quite rapidly here to build pottery, because I just need to get my pottery so I could start building stuff again. Yeah, literally everything I see that's unobtainable is just you have no pottery. They are just basically out of ships. I guess they could go for like sailboats. Although I don't know if that would fit the vibe or not, or if that would be like too far. Oh, I guess this is increased cost because of foundation. I was looking at it, I'm like, why are the costs different? Because this is worse for foundation while this is really good for it. Which will increase maintenance costs, but it is what it is. Also, we have no stone, no livestock, no, we just have nothing. We have nothing that our janitors need. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, we're almost good here. Once the clay pits are built, honestly, I'm gonna go and probably dump another, dump like another 50, another 60 people to the clay pits. Another 60 people to the clay pits, please. I require more clay. Only one more text to fix everything, I swear. I'm gonna keep saying that, and then things are gonna keep breaking, and I'm just gonna keep saying that. As long as I keep saying we just need more tech, we'll be fine. Why am I losing so much food right now? I had so much in store. Oh, because I sold a bunch of it, didn't I? You looking at the food? Why do I have less food than before? I don't know. Probably has something to do with the food I traded away. You happen to see the game key sites you put in the Discord? I did not. I'll have to give this a look. I'm not the biggest fan of game key sites just because I know they're a little bit scandalous in reputation. So I try not to use them too often. Especially because I try. Well, I guess it kind of depends on the game. If it's like a really big game, then I don't feel as bad about it because it's like a lot of the times they're stolen keys. Oh, that one. I did not. I need to though. I don't know. I've never thought about being like, I guess, big enough, quote unquote, to get like free keys and stuff. But if they're offering, I mean, if they're offering, who am I to turn down free things, right? Now, if they make me put a giant banner that says, "Hey, go play a game," I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far, unless it was a Total War DLC. If Total War ever did sponsor me, I would just have like the most egregious aggressive overlay. It'd be like, you guys know how like people have like a stream camera, like a camera of their face in like the bottom right hand of the corner? That would be there, but that would be all that little bottom right would be the gameplay. The rest of the screen would just be saying, go buy the new End Times DLC. That's it. That's all that would be there. Because I love Total War. I love Total War so much, dude. Can have some neat things there. I mean, I've used them a couple of times before. I used it to get Monster Hunter Wilds when that came out, and that one worked out fine. That's the only one I used. I did, and then I think I used one for, no, I got it. No, I was going to use one for Rain World, but then it would end up just being cheaper to just get it on the Steam sale, so I just got it on the Steam sale. Wrongful deaths. Oh wait, are these corpses? Oh, I should probably find a place to put my dead. Ooh, I could, yeah, this pit'll work. I can just kind of, this'll just be our corpse pit here. You die, you go in the corpse pit. Because our people don't like burials. We just want to kind of be thrown in the dirt, and that's that. Probably qualify some indie games at least. That's true. That's true. That's actually a good point, because I guess I play a lot of smaller. I do just play a lot of smaller indie games, so it would could get a few in there. Probably get a few. Although at that point I'm kind of like, well, I'd rather like pay for it, because I do like supporting indie devs, you know. So even if it's like even I guess if it's a smaller game I could get for free, I'd probably still pay for it anyways, just because, you know. Area's too thin at plate. Where is it too thin? Like right here? Oh, it might not like this bit over here. Where is it too thin? Like right here? Trying to figure out where the game thinks it's too thin. No, it might not like this down here. Oh, it probably doesn't like this bit down here. Probably doesn't like this. It's not like this. Just, tell me where! Tell me why! Come on. Okay. I don't... Is it just this entire thing as a whole needs to be at least 3x3? Okay, I guess so. Alright, that'll hold probably all the dead we ever get. Hopefully we don't fill that pit with corpses. I'd like to not fill that big of a pit because that's a very big pit. If we fill that up, that means something has gone horribly wrong and a lot of people have perished. An absurd amount of people would have perished for that to happen. You mailing an indie dev to ask for early access, wanting to pay for it, only receive a key and 3 keys to give away. Right? No, that's the thing, right? Is like that's actually a good point. I guess you could always reach out and be like, hey, are you cool with me like promoting your game, I guess? Although I guess in that case I'd just go play it. Although I would do that and it'd be like, hey, can you like watch me play your game? I just think it'd be really interesting to have a dev in chat. Every time we do Star Sector and we get the people who make the Star Sector mods in the chat for the Star Sector mod, I'm always like, that's a really cool thing because I can just ask them directly about stuff and it's really cool. Yeah, 3 keys to give away. Yeah, I guess it depends on the game. There's certainly some games I'd look at and be like, keys, you say? Keys to give away, even, mayhaps. Alright, I have to figure out where and what I'm doing. Okay, I think we drop the smelter. I think we drop the blacksmiths. We just drop this to 10 of each. Drop this to 10 of each. Get some more workers here. And then that's a lot of pottery. So this is going to be a lot of pottery for us, which is good. It happened several times with Sea Power, and they does show up and thank you for streaming their game, which is that's really wholesome. It'll devastate our crops. Everyone must now pray. Okay, this is fine, though. You know why this is fine? I don't grow food. I just fish. Brother, I'm just going fishing. I don't care about that. Sea Power. Is that... No, I'm thinking From the Depths. What kind of game is Sea Power, then, actually? I don't think I've heard of that one before. I don't think I've heard of that one. All right, I do want to see how much this uses. I mean, if I can get like 100 pottery, if I get like 100 pottery output, I'll feel pretty happy. Because that is a lot, or 100 workers on pottery. Okay, so I need to take people off of other things, essentially, right now. What can I take people off of? My first thought is fish. My first thought is fish. I'm gonna take off some of these fisheries here. That's 38, and then if I do this, and then I also, let's get some more immigration here. How much food do I produce per day? Okay, we'll see, because this is gonna drop. As long as I'm producing like 1,100 per day, I think we'll be okay. As long as we produce that much, we'll be fine. Because I do need to get pottery. I do need to get pottery like up and running so that I can actually start making money again. It's a Cold War RTS naval game, and Sim is kind of important with it. Ooh, interesting. I've never really done like the very like heavy naval sim games. I've done... Actually, I don't really think I've done any naval games. I don't know. Does Assassin's Creed Black Flag count? I think that's the most naval game I've ever played. I do have From the Depths. I need to play From the Depths because I do have it. I do need to play it. Deranged. Okay, I mean, you know, we are curing people who are deranged. Either that or they're just dying elsewhere. One of the two. Point at the sign again. Point at the sign. What's the sign? I don't know what sign you're referring to, but you might need to point at it. You might need to point at it. I might need the extra incentive. Okay, we are producing 74 pottery. Workload? Oh, I guess because maybe not everyone has actually shown up yet. Okay, because this is 90 clay. And this is... Alright. So 90 clay. What's our clay production look like? Minus 17. Why is workload low, though? Oh, because we're out of clay is why. Okay, so I need to go right here. We're increasing this to like 160 people. And I'm out of workers again. So we're gonna stop working in the smelter and in the smithy. I have enough tools. Why do I have 0 tools? You know, doesn't matter. Don't need them anyways. Jump off a bridge, didn't read the description fully, so you fucked up the anniversary quest. Oh no. That is always a rough feeling when you're like, oh, I'm doing fine. Checks, not doing very fine. It's like, oh no. All right, we're gonna take some of the hunters off because I don't need that many hunters. I do not need that many hunters right now. And instead, we're gonna shift them over to the clay pits, and that should give me the level of production I need to both export a lot of this and then also get meat. I might put them back on food production as well. Yeah, we're actually gonna go. We'll go to this. We'll go to these fisheries down here. Go to these fisheries down here, because I do have the infrastructure available for it, and then we'll get rid of the guys right here. Get rid of the guys right here. So we're basically back to where we started production-wise for hunters, but now we have the extra buildings available, so when we get the extra population, we can just shunt them in. Okay. Maintenance just started 10 minutes ago, so the grace time is over. Yeah, it is. There were so many times during FACO, I would try to like grind as much out as I could for maintenance for the events before it ended, and it's like I tried to time it because the shop, the shop you could go to after maintenance, so I would just be like grinding through as much as I possibly could, as much and as fast as I possibly could, and then. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's such a cool concept. That looks great, Worcester. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's like I would be like to the minute. Usually the summer event. The summer event's the only one I would do summer and Christmas, and sometimes some of the other events if they had servants I liked. But generally those were the two big ones because I started playing during a summer event, so I'd always had a bit of fondness for it. Actually, no, you know why it was? It's because I did it when I was in university and high school, so I would just play when I had breaks. Oh, sorry, I don't want this to be fish. No. You're holding pottery and clay. You're holding pottery and clay, my friend. So I was like, the reason I would always play those events is just because that was when I was available to play the events. Okay, we're producing a lot of pottery now. I mean, we're gonna produce even more, right? This is just the beginning. We are going to produce even more pottery, but we don't quite have the infrastructure to do it yet. Amevias are actually getting happier because of I think because I'm improving, it's slow going, but we are improving just our overall general area, and I think our people are enjoying that. They are happy about that. We've got 30 odd jobbers. Yeah, and also, okay, so now we're building these food stalls. We should be building these lavatories soon. This guard post, I can upgrade you? I cannot upgrade it. I need to buy a little bit of leather armor. Buy a little bit of leather armor, upgrade the guard post, and then that should be good to cover this whole area. Got the janitor, which is fine. The janitor should be able to handle this whole area here. And then food is... Okay, food is fine. Food, we will not run out of food, but it's a little bit lower than I'd like to be, but we won't run out. We won't run out. Once the lavatory is up, we can get... we can get rid of these guys' housing. The fish... That warehouse is in kind of an annoying spot, but it's also kind of a good spot for that warehouse, so I think we actually leave that there. I think we leave that warehouse there. And then... Yeah, especially because if we get these guys up and running again, they'll have to dump it in that warehouse. And I guess I eventually intend to get them back up and running, just not right now. Okay, the food stalls are good. Yeah, load 100, load 91, load 100. So I think that means... If one of them's not at fully 100, I think that means we're good. I think that means we aren't going too crazy with it. What? A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily, these are too small to hunt your subjects, referring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses. Your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned on them that the vermin are far more ignorable when they are not being expelled at the speed onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of these birds, but they seem not to be used to your subjects, and it might be easy to trap. Since more and more subjects throw things with my anger, they will not last. I get extra fruit. I get extra grain. I get better conservation, but my subject, I guess, get rid of the birds. Traveling with the birds was quite simple. They lacked the wariness of their kin, and quite a few could be caught by hand. Oddly enough, they taste similar to entidolents. Oh wait, I guess I could have not gotten rid of them, but I don't like having a 50% health debuff. 50% health debuff across the board in my already rapidly becoming unhealthy again city because I don't have enough opium production to maintain everybody. It's like every time I start to get close to not running out to, what do you call it, being able to afford to fix everyone, bam, opium runs out. What we will do, let's build a export depot right here. Build an export depot so I can export depot maybe like right here by the clay pit. Yeah, because I'm gonna build stone stuff down here. Actually, I'll probably make this like I'll probably put a lavatory here. I'll probably actually put a lavatory right here is what I'll do, because these people do need to be able to use the bathroom. It'd be kind of rude to not let them. Be very rude to not let them. So we go over here. Okay, these are working on being built, which is good. Out of curiosity, Worcester, which ship did you design that? Did you kind of design that based off? Was it like a specific battleship, or just kind of the general idea of like a battleship? Export depot is gonna go like right. Okay, I guess I don't really need a bigger export depot. Do I need a bigger export depot? I mean, given the amount I want to be exporting, it might be worth doing. The name. Oh, is there a ship called the Worcester? Ah, okay. What kind of ship was it? USS Worcester. Got it. Very cool. It's a cool little... Oh, it's a cool dude. I like that. Launched in 47, commissioned in 48, decommissioned in 58. Why the Worcester, out of curiosity? Do you just really like the design? So it's like a cruiser. It looks very sleek. All right, we're gonna build the export depot here because I'm just going to try, well, I want to export pottery. It's really that simple. Pottery is actually worth a decent amount of money, and I have what can only be described as a crap load of it. I also have the clay to maintain its production. Funny origin story, hit me with it. Go to pottery. I mean, I have 184 excess clay per day, and yet I still don't have enough. So I wonder... Yeah, I guess it's just getting grabbed. I guess it's just not able to get grabbed enough. It'll probably take a few days to actually get enough, what do you call it? It'll probably take a few days to get enough clay like in storage for people to then, for our stores to start going up. It'll just take a few days because we hit basically 0, and now we're trying to catch up as well as use our existing clay. Because the Worcester is just awesome sauce. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I do like awesome sauce. That sounds pretty sick. What have you been up to? We are 6ing it. Wring your neck. What? Is awesome sauce, is that something about the Worcester that makes it, more or less awesome sauce? Is it a little goated with the sauce, as the kids say? Okay, so we have our area down here. We'll probably get rid of the Shrine to Crater. I will give them a lavatory just because they should... Again, the people need to use the bathroom. The people deserve to use the bathroom, so I think I give them a lavatory down here. Lavatory, janitor, and then I'll probably replace the shrine with a storage like this, but just for stone. The Worcestershire. Oh, Worcestershire. So, I see. That one took me a second. I'll admit that one took a second for me to grab. Okay, in my defense. I don't really like Worcestershire sauce. In my defense, I don't find it very awesome sauce. So actually, I didn't get the joke because, actually, that's not fair. I just haven't had it in forever. Maybe I would like it. I didn't like it as a kid, but maybe I'd like it now. Maybe now that my palate has matured, I would enjoy the taste a little better. Because fun fact, despite eating nothing but turkey sandwiches and buffalo chicken chips, which by the way, I went to Publix the other day and they have like a new like buffalo chicken type of chip and it's really good. It's very, very good. Despite mostly eating just chips and what do you call it? Chips and sandwiches for 99% of my meals, I do like to think my palate has improved over time. Okay, so that's a pretty good... Okay, lavatory should be good. As far as, like, max services, 60... Again, I feel like that's underselling it. Never been a fan of steak sauce. I think for me as well, I'm just not a big fan of, like, steak and steak-adjacent things. Like, I don't really, like, I don't really enjoy steak just in general. Not really a steak fan. So I guess I also don't like steak sauce as well. USS, because the US is unoriginal, and there's a town in UTA and in the town city in Massachusetts in the US with the same name. I mean, to be fair, I think I think every state has a place named Rome. I think just about every state has a place named Rome. So yeah, we're not exactly original there. That is fair. Or Paris. Paris is another one. I've been to many a Paris in the US, but never the Paris that's like the famous one. Never the actual famous Paris, just, you know, the other ones. All right, I think we try getting a physician built over here. Build a physician over here, destroy these people's houses, build better houses like right here, kind of into this. And then we go and build libraries we just build a bunch of libraries right here. And just have them just build libraries like bang, 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 just across this entire way will just be nothing but knowledge. Nothing but knowledge right here. We are gonna have to destroy the asylum. We are, unfortunately, the deranged will be let loose once again because the pursuit of knowledge requires me getting rid of mental health facilities. So, you know, that's cool. We're gonna go... Yeah, so let's build the whatchamacallit. Build the physician. Because we're gonna try... I'm trying to do, like, preventative health. I'm trying to make our people not just immediately get sick and die all the time, right? I'm doing my best to try to make it nice. And I can put, like, maybe some statues and stuff over here. Back in the day when playing World of Warship, you wanted to make a little joke with a friend since the Worcester was his first tier 1. Tier 10, so you wanted to semi-tease him with it. Went on the search for an artist, and that's how you met your artist, best friend who you adore the most. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's kind of how it's actually it's kind of funny that you met them, it sounds like, through a video game, because that's how I met Raven, the wonderful, wonderful artist who does the art for this channel. I met him on Ark Survival Evolved. Here's the thing. I like to talk shit about Ark Survival Evolved, and I would argue it's well-deserved. But Ark Survival Evolved did introduce me to Raven and a bunch of other really, really cool people, so I will always give it credit for that. I will always give it credit for that. Let's see, 225. I'm kind of good with keeping, like, 225 stored and then exporting after the fact. That should be good. Adopted her more over time. The image you sent was like the rework from the original on the left. Okay, got it. It looks, I mean, your current model is also very cool. I do like both. I do like both. Especially because I feel like you don't see a lot of like ship girl based models that people use. I can think of like maybe like 1 or 2, but it doesn't, which is kind of weird because it's like, obviously there's a market for it considering there's like 3 different games that have that as a theme. Ooh. That's not good. Well, at least we finished the mass grave. At least we finished the mass grave, so that's something. Can my people... Guys, you gotta stop dying in accidents, okay? It's really bad for the economy that you keep dying in accidents. The fact you keep dying horrifically in accidents is really injuring my... is really affecting my bottom line. Could you stop? Okay, 200. It's so... Opium is so expensive. It's so expensive. Just another century of humiliation for the Amevias, I swear. Is there a server of an artist you found? There are on Pixiv. Oh, okay. Okay. So kind of, but not quite fully through game. That's cool, though. That's still very, very cool. I think it is just really cool how like it is kind of funny looking back. And granted, I do try to say it a lot where I'm like, guys, the internet is a wonderful place. Please do not dox yourself on the internet. I'm looking at certain members of the chat here. Please do not dox yourself. But it is kind of funny because growing up, everyone was like, hey, if you ever like message, if you ever send anything on the internet, you're going to get doxed and you're going to get, your house is going to be firebombed. And it's like, oh my. But the times have changed. Attention all workers, please don't die on the job. It ruins the economy. Right? I'm glad you understand. All right, I'm going to start dismantling people's homes. Okay, that sounds bad, but like the only people who live down here are the people that just exist to maintain the like random stuff down here. Like I don't need all this. I don't need all this right here. Okay. So get rid of these houses. These guys are going to move to an actual productive area. Actually, I'm probably just going to rebuild this area for my military later. What? Oh, yeah. I was like, why do I have no workers? Because I just had 23 people get killed and or maimed horribly. All right. Well, looks like learning is getting the the rusty end of the spoon here. Because I do need a workforce elsewhere. I can at least bring in some more immigrants. That'll help. That'll help for a bit. You work on escaping that BS that PayPal does by literally bank transferring to your artist. Oh, that's smart. I just use, I think I just use Cash App. I mean, although I don't know how that works internationally because I don't know if you have an international one or not. It is kind of funny when it's like, because you know, usually use that for like, I don't know, like pizza or whatever. And you just look at my Cash App and it's just like art, emote, art. Because that's the only thing I really use it for. Welcome back, Rocket. What are you up to? We are, and now we're in a knowledge deficit because I don't have enough fur. Because I just don't have enough people. I don't have enough people for all the things I'm trying to make. Emotes indeed. A lot of emotes. I guess I could take people off. What could I take people off of? There's nothing I can really take people off of is the problem. Ooh, I am gonna go right here and upgrade this guy. I guess I got some stuff from storage somewhere and now I can upgrade him. Welcome in, Trinek. Hope you're having a good day. You're behind 7 proxies by Kami ISP on an alternative Soviet Union. No one could ever hope to ascertain what cursed timeline you're from. That is true. That is one way of doing it. Okay, well now I suddenly have way more. Okay. Now I have way more people available, so I'll put some of them back to work in the hunters. Saying did the math for your Korean friend. If you sent them €100 PayPal, you eat so much that it's only 81. Jeez. That is horrible, actually. Why do I have negative 49 housing? That, you know, that doesn't seem, I'll admit negative 49 housing doesn't seem great. That does seem less than ideal. So we're gonna maybe build some housing over here. Maybe build some housing over here as well. I didn't realize PayPal eats that much. Very glad I don't use PayPal now. It's like, hey, you want to support an artist? Well, I certainly hope not, because you're not going to be able to. We can do 1, 2, 3, like that. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, kind of like that. I could fit a house right here. I think I'm gonna use this for maybe like a this area for like more recreation stuff though. I want to try to avoid getting that close to the hunter because it does emit noise, which my people do not want to live near. Okay, do this. And then do kind of like 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I say as I put a guy right next to the hunter. It's fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of housing. Do I throw in the 7th? I think I throw in the 7th. These guys will be a little cramped. It's fine. Euro to USD to Korean. Is it what does Korea use actually? Is it won? Sorry, remember your artist makes NSFW stuff, so they are now removed from the site. That as well, I know, is a problem with a lot of a lot of people have with PayPal, and I agree that it is pretty cringe. They're like that they do that. But I guess that's why there's always other arts. 3-in-1, not sure how you spell it. I was gonna say I feel like that sounds right in my head, but I don't know for sure. And we just keep having workplace accidents. I don't know why. I've been very good about trying to not have workplace accidents. We're gonna go drop one of the stone storages, and we're gonna add a tool storage. I think I do have tools. I think I just don't have a place to store them right now is the problem. So we're gonna add this in. I just need a little bit to build my physician. We do bank transfer. It's less than €2 for 100. That's like insane difference. Yeah, I was good. That's a really, yeah, that is the difference between just giving away the money to a middleman and actually just paying what's probably like a normal transfer fee, essentially. All right, the good news is my people are loyal now. Despite the massive workplace accident, they're actually kind of loyal for some reason. I still don't know why. But I'm gonna ride this high to bring in as many new people as possible. Because I'm not doing great on the whole whatchamacallit, getting more people in thing. Even worse for an Indonesian friend who'd be losing enough money for a week of food. That's actually a really good point. Depending on the country, that is probably a very substantial amount of income that's just gone. Yeah, working internationally like that sounds like not working internationally, but like having to deal with those kinds of transfers sounds like a major pain and not great. All right, we're gonna get a well. Can I place a well like right here? I'm gonna place a well like right here. And then I'm gonna place a bigger well down here. Because I do need to have good wells. Can I get a 5? I can get a big guy. All right, we're gonna get a big guy down here. Wells are where my people clean up, so I want them to have a lot of them. Might not be a PayPal issue. You've seen a recent year sales tax start to be added on to subs and bits. Steam purchase, even some at Walmart membership. Really? Huh. I kind of just assumed it was PayPal because I very rarely hear good things about PayPal, but maybe just countries are either cracking down more on that, or they're just being a lot harsher on international transfers. There are other doors. Actually, I don't think there's even a doorway. Okay, there's a doorway right there. It is a little bit narrow. People are going to bump into each other a little bit, but it should be fine. It'll be worth it to have an extra 30 housing because... So this housing can hold everyone that theoretically could work here and then some. This housing down here can hold everyone that could work on these fisheries and then some. And then I'm going to make a massive library right here. That's going to be right next to this guy. Because this guy... or do I want to get maybe like another little town? So I think we do have to get rid of the asylum. We do have to get rid of the asylum, or move the asylum. You selling your car to a third country, so you save 19% sales tax. Is that actually how that worked? You're able to do that? That's kind of sick. Just being able to save, I guess, on that big on it. I think we move the asylum. I move the asylum. Well, I'm going to build over here. Oh, wait, actually, am I? No, well, I'm going to build over here, but this is going to be like this is going to be for the farming community. Not over here. That's everything shows its price, including the sales tax, cries in over 30% income tax. I see. I think I'm at like, what am I at? I don't actually know what my tax rate is. I know what I get after everything's all said and done. But well, because a good chunk of it's insurance. I think, if I recall correctly, I think after paying for insurance and taxes, I think I'm around that amount as well. I think it's like 26? Actually, I can just do the math real quick. I can just do the math. Because, let's see. 1, 2, wait, no, that's... I do... And then I divide by this, and then I get well, I accidentally hit a plus. Okay, so I'm at about 23% after insurance and everything. But then that doesn't include like sales tax and everything that you just pay for existing. You have to tax bracket going all the way up to 42% on income. I know it's like that here as well. I don't know how exactly it's done. I don't know how exactly it's done, which, you know, probably as somebody who pay taxes, I suppose I should know I should probably know how my own taxes work, but it's, you know, I'll figure it out one day. I'll figure it out one day. One of these days I'll understand how taxes work and how I'm paying them. I like how we have negative 42 housing and my people are very happy. The happiest they've ever been is when they were homeless, I suppose. You know, as long as they're happy. As long as they're happy. Granted, it's just getting rid of all the houses down here. I'm not really sure, because, like, these guys degrade. Why is this degraded? Pottery, furniture, and wood. Level clay, gem, pottery. Okay. Why is it unavailable? Is it not? Okay. So what I think I need to do, okay, so what I think I need to do is I need to get a hauler. I go to logistics, I get a hauler here. And then I get clay and pottery and bring it over here. I think that's how that works. I have a hauler haul clay and pottery to these guys, and then they can use that to fix up all of these things. I think that's how that works. Used to work as an accountant, so more or less well-versed in that. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, it's a solid profession. One of my friends actually became an accountant pretty recently. He likes it pretty well. I told my brother to try to go into it, but he wanted to do some other type of business thing that I don't understand. The way I see it, everyone needs to know how their money works, so accountants probably gonna always be here. Use your Chime card to make GOG purchase because you get hit with a 2% international fee. Interestingly, Chime doesn't charge you any. Really? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that they wouldn't charge you a fee, but otherwise you do. I also did not realize GOG was Polish. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. All right, I'm gonna put like 2 haulers on this. I know that's kind of a lot of people. Kind of a lot of people, but we're gonna need a lot of stuff brought over to make sure that we're keeping this up and running. Grab powder and grab pottery from right there. Okay. And then I want to see if this works for maintaining this area. If I go to these guys, because if so, then I'll just place haulers next to all of my janitors and just have them grab whatever they need to grab, right? Here's why you're leaving country next month due to having company inspection, not actually committing crime, just best as a company owner to be far, far away from an inspection. I see. I see. Well, I hope that goes well for you at least, so that they don't find anything bad. Cash App card does charge 2% fee, and you only see it after you make an order. Oh, that's weird that they charge it after a fact as well. They're like, it's like, oh, am I gonna get charged? Probably. I'd say probably. Radius. Okay, so it can reach over here, thank goodness. Pull. Okay, so I want it to pull from here, and then that should work. That should work better, I think. I hope. Also, now I have 66. I have a bunch of jobs available now? Why? Why do I suddenly have so many jobs available? Don't ever commit tax fraud. The government will rip you a new one. That's how they got Al Capone. He killed a lot of people, but they got him on what they got him on? Tax fraud. That's what they got him on. You think you got it all figured out, and then it turns out, oopsies, you gotta pay your taxes, kid, and then you didn't pay your taxes, and then, well, you get Al Caponed. Get sent to Alcatraz. Which I will say, I've always wanted to kind of visit Alcatraz. It seems like it'd be a really cool thing to see. Really cool thing to see. Okay, knowledge is going down because I don't have enough fur. Again, I don't understand why I'm like gaining and losing jobs. I'm not quite sure from where. I guess I am also accepting immigration, which is bringing more people in. Person died in a brawl. Well, that's why we have the death pit. That's why we've got the death pit. All right. Oh, I have no cut stone. All right, we should build our cut stone. We're pretty good over here. Over here, we're building these houses. Actually, I'll wait till the houses are done being built. Once the houses are done being built, then I'll move over here. Then we'll move over there. No, I guess I'm trying to think if I don't think I've done. I did some international transfers when I lived in Japan, but I just did that through my bank transfer. So I think that was a pretty. I think that was pretty low. I think that was only a little. That was only a little bit. I think maybe like 2 or 3%. And then, because I would just transfer, and then I'd transfer it to my account, and then I'd go withdraw, and then I'd pay cash to pay my rent. Because it was like it was actually kind of cool. In Japan, you can like pay your rent with like at a, what do you call it? You can pay your rent at just like a convenience store. They just have like a kiosk there, like just any random convenience store. They just have a kiosk. You go in, you pay, you give it the money, and then it's like, all right, your rent's been paid for the month. Congratulations. I don't know. I just thought that was really cool. There's something just kind of cool. Yeah, so even though it says there's nothing to fetch in the vicinity, that is a lie. It is actually fetching stuff in the vicinity for me. So I'm actually going to build these on pretty much all of my... Pretty much every janitor will just have 2 haulers that brings in clay. And... Actually, so I should have everyone bring in clay, wood... Probably, well, I mean, they're getting all the other stuff they need, though, so I don't think I need the hauler necessarily. It's fancy, want to go to Japan eventually. It's very cool. I will say, personally, I mean, Tokyo's cool, don't get me wrong. But I think the South, the entire island of Kyushu is just so cool. I would highly recommend going there. It's also genuinely like half the price. It is genuinely half the price, if not even cheaper, and it's still absolutely amazing. Not by any means novel. People can do similar things here at Walmart. Really? I guess I've never tried doing that at Walmart. And next time I'm at Walmart, I'll have to check for that. Paying my rent at Walmart would be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Went to Korea 3 years ago. It was great. I am very sad I was not able to go to Korea while I was in Japan. But because it's like right there. I did get a layover in Korea, and it was probably the nicest airport I've ever been in. It was probably the nicest one I've ever been in, which was an interesting feeling. It was like I was there, and I'm like, wait, I don't totally hate being in an airport right now. What's going on here? What's happening? What is this feeling? What is this feeling I have that's not total existential dread? All right, we're gonna start producing here in the masonry. Because when it comes down to, I don't just need to redo all of this housing. I need to redo all of this. I need to like... Actually, they get services from over here. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. I'm gonna keep the janitor still. I think I just get rid of all of this and replace it with masonries. No, Japan was very cool. Seen service offered to pay utility bills and such, usually for a fee. Oh, got it. This wasn't even like a fee though. It was just like, well, maybe there might have been like a 2%, which definitely on a larger rent would add up. But Japan, here's the thing, guys. I had cheaper rent. I spent less money on just like living life in Japan than I did just at home. It helped that the yen was very weak at the time, and I think it still actually is. But like my rent when I was in university was, what was my rent? When I lived in student housing, I want to say it was like 600 a month. My rent in Japan was 180,000 yen. It was like the equivalent of like I think $150 a month. And I got my own room. I had to have a dorm for 600 a month that I shared. It was a literal shoebox I shared with another person. But I got my own room in Japan for 150. I had my own little mini bathroom and everything. It was great. Even for people who are considered underbanked, people who don't have debit cards. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I guess that would make that's probably why they pushed it so hard because they were like, yeah, you can get a bank in Japan, but it's kind of a pain, especially if you're only going to be here for a few months. I did still try signing up with one, but then I got like halfway through the process, and then they were like, hey, you just have to come down to our branch office and sign stuff, and I never did because I didn't want to go and make the journey. It was like 45 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to do that. 45 minutes to go see like a cool museum or something, I'll do, but for banking, I'll just use cash. I'll just use cash there. On the flight, there is sitting next to a Korean man in his 50s, 60s who's in Germany and Austria because he loves German poetry. Oh, that's so cool. That is actually really cool that he got to like visit and see like where the poetry was. Does Germany have like a lot of good museums and stuff for that? I don't really know much about German, like I guess like attractions and like tourism, because I know France has like Paris, which has like all of the museums. I guess England has London, which has the royal family, and then Italy has Rome and the Vatican and the Florence and just the Renaissance. And Germany is, I guess, Oktoberfest, which I know you guys, I remember the conversation from last time. You guys, Bavaria is like, what was it? Bavaria is what people think of when they think of Germany, even though Bavaria is like not really considered Germany by Germans. I guess, yeah, I don't really know what do you guys have? I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm genuinely curious because I do want to visit like Europe and do stuff one day. The stubborn elderly who only know how to pay with cash and checks. That as well. That as well. I know my grandparents still vastly prefer to pay with checks. And you know what? Fair enough. They got their, what do you call it? They got their like information stolen a little while back, and that was with their cards. So I think they're kind of like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with checks. I know what it is. It's easy, and I hopefully don't get my stuff stolen. I can't blame them for that. So a few Social Security participants who will never do direct deposits. They get their paper checks in the mail. Okay. Northern Ireland has the Northwest 200 every year. What's the Northwest 200? That sounds cool. Sounds very cool, Rocket. Ireland, well, because Ireland has what do you call it? I'm sure Ireland has cliffs as well, but isn't there like a really famous like set of cliffs that's in Ireland that's like world renowned for being like super beautiful? Theodore Stormhouse was closest to your school. What's the Theodore Stormhouse? Is that, I'm guessing that's a famous guy? Motorbike race. Ooh, that's cool. I like seeing races like that because I'm like, this is very cool to watch. I get very nervous seeing races like that because I'm like, you are rocketing towards an early grave. I wish you the best, but that is not for me. All right, we're actually gonna go get rid of the fishery over here. I want you actually moving to the fishery over here. I'm gonna start moving people off of this guy over to the one over here. Same with this guy, 16. And then put on the 30. I could maybe go over here. Housing is kind of close, but not quite yet. I think we should still be good on food. Yeah, we'll still be good on food. Like a German poet, the Causeway. This year they had 3 crashes. I hope they were okay. I hope they didn't get too injured by that. Because crashes are, you know, not healthy most of the time, I imagine. Okay, so we have fishing here. Yeah, this is kind of a weird spot for the hospital, but I mean, I gotta put it somewhere, and this is in the the most middle of everywhere, so this is kind of the best place for it. It's kind of the best spot for it, even if it's not a great one. Not too much into it, so you can't really comment, just a German poet. Okay. I know. Is that opium? Wait. We have opium? Hold on. Since when have I had opium here? And it is opium harvesting time. I do not know since when I have had opium, but I need to grab this. This year they had 3 crashes. Oh, okay. Famous coastal cliff is the Giant's Causeway. Okay, that sounds familiar. And they're just like really pretty cliffs, right? They're just very very well renowned. I mean, I think nature's a pretty cool thing to have. Yes. Okay, nice. Oh, I still have people working down here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, nature is really, really cool to see. I guess also because there's like, what do you call it? Ireland for such a long time was considered like a mystical island and stuff where it lived like druids and everything. I don't think you guys have druids anymore. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I think you guys probably have like cool. I'm sure you guys have plenty of really nice nature and stuff to see as well. No, all good, Worcester. I appreciate it. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't really miss much. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what I can do for my peeps here, trying to make them a little bit better. We are. The problem is, okay, we need to. I just need to bite. I just need to bite the bullet, as it were, and just get rid of all of this right here. And if we're gonna have some homeless, that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because I need to build masonry. I need to build a lot of masonry here. The problem, of course, 215. But you only use 30. Although my consumption, my rock consumption is, yeah, I use so much rocks for maintenance. You lost that part when you got teared up. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're at least still able to visit with them one day. Natural beauty is a really cool thing to see. That's one of the cool things about I like living in the South, at least, is you have the Appalachians for most of it. I've done quite a few of not the entire Appalachian Trail, that'd be crazy, but you know, just doing like some day hikes or some weekend camps. You lost the Druids. Oh, the Druids. Now that is unfortunate because Druids are pretty sick, not gonna lie. Druids are pretty cool. The idea of a druid is pretty sick. Okay, let's get rid of this, and then what we can do is I can try importing. I think I just start importing stone. I mean, for the, what do you call it? If I look at my economy here, okay, is this per day? If this is per day, I make about, average price, I make only 600 per day? Why am I selling so low? Why am I selling so few pottery? I wonder, if I go right here, pottery, let me yoink from here. Let me yoink from this guy. And then let's stop having, I don't have pottery up here, good. Sure, those awesome druids who sacrifice people for random BS. I mean, who hasn't done a little druidic sacrifice back in the day? It was just the fashion of the time. Must have femboy druids and femboy druid orders. I like where your head's at, Trudenko. I like where your head's at. That's thinking big right there. That kind of thinking. That's the kind of thinking that gets you far in life. I think you have a vision. You have a vision. Let's hope one day you can make it reality. I'll probably put a guard post, maybe like right here as well. This might be a good place for it. But we're gonna move the masonry down to like right here. And we're gonna kind of have I'm gonna try getting 6 buildings of masonry. Just so that I can get enough for, I mean, I actually don't need that much for maintenance, which is good, but I do need it to build stuff. Until it became unfashionable and the Romans killed all the Druids, effectively ending their religion. Yeah. Wait, I thought the Romans only really went as far as the mainland UK. Did they go to Ireland as well? I thought they didn't really go there. Okay, only a little bit of a housing crisis. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, for the most part, we're actually pretty good. Okay, actually, it's only humans that are homeless right now. It's actually only humans. My people are are just chilling. My guys are still just chilling. And then we'll go like this. And then kind of I want to kind of make them like next to each other. I don't know. I like the overlapping structure. I think it looks cool. It didn't go to Ireland, but effectively destroyed the entire hierarchy. Oh, okay. I guess just because they traded with the, what do you call it, with the UK, and they were like, well, you gotta trade with us now, and we don't like you. Like that type of deal. Okay, masonry is... I can afford that. I can afford that, actually, which is quite good. Hell yeah. Now, I do think it is interesting seeing how, like, older, I guess, like, religions and stuff have changed over time. Like, I mean, you know, back in the day, the Greek gods were, like, the dominant religion in the Mediterranean, and now they're more of, like, a niche thing. It's kind of interesting to see. Granted, I mean, Heracles is pretty cool, so I don't know why they drop a religion feature in that, dude. Like, he did kill his children that one time, but, like, the labors were kind of fire. They were kind of cool. Okay, if I get 6 of these masonries and then I put storage right here, we might be good. Again, it comes down to the fact I'm gonna need to import. I'm gonna have to get like an import of stone set up because I don't have enough to like exist without it, basically. Even my masonries aren't really using all that much. They're using like what? Well, they're using like 40. They're using like 40 of it. For here, what are we waiting on? Oh, cut stone, which I'm very slowly adding onto it. These guys, again, I need more, what do you call it? I just need more cut stone. I could try buying cut stone directly. I try buying cut stone directly, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, sorry. I meant to go right here. We're still positive on fish, which is nice. Roman Empire went to Scotland, built Hadrian's Wall across a narrow part of the Scottish peninsula, and then sort of walked away and left the garrisons on decreasing support until they assimilated with the natives. Yeah, I do know that the wall was roughly where they stopped pushing forward, so I didn't know if they were like, all right, no more north, we're just gonna go straight west. Gonna do a journey to the west, and then, you know, it's like the invincible title card, and they're like, what the hell was that about? Because they haven't discovered China yet. Actually, maybe they did. By the time Rome had gotten to the UK, were they trading with China? Do you guys know? Because I think they did trade, right? Even built a wall far north of Hadrian's, but nobody really talks about it. I mean, was it just a really small wall? I mean, I'm not trying to knock Hadrian's. I'm definitely butchering it. I'm not trying to wall shame here, but it's not exactly the biggest wall. You know what I mean? So like if they built another one that was maybe even a little bit less impressive, I'm not necessarily sure it would have stood the test of time. Again, I'm not trying to wall shame here. It's not about the size of the wall, it's how well you garrison it. It just sounds like it also sounds like it just wasn't that very well garrisoned. You cannot believe you're wall shaming. I very specifically said I'm not. What do you mean? I very specifically said I'm not wall shaming. What do you mean? I don't know why. Oh. I'm looking at the latrine. I'm like, I don't know why there's this weird wall on the side. It's because I forgot to build a wall. Forgot to build a wall, so these people have just kind of been using the bathroom in front of, like, everybody. It's called the Antienne Wall. They banned it after something like 30 years. Okay. So in other words, they were just kind of done with it. Those walls have feelings? Yeah. How am I supposed to know? Talking to them's like talking to a brick wall. Out of curiosity, when I do my little does that actually come through the mic, or is it just me going quiet and then you hear a clap and then I move on? From my other issues to attend to, it was hard to get through the English channel, and after catering their sadistic tendencies against certain people, they had no real interest in what Britannia had to offer. Man, if they were just like 500 years too early. Once they realized how good coal was, they would have probably been all over that. You can. That's good. I'm glad that my bit comes through. I'd be very sad if it didn't. Be very sad if it didn't. All right, now we're starting to see some commerce here. If I go right here. If I go to income. Okay. Yeah, okay, now we're starting to sell our pottery. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Meanwhile, if I actually go to my pottery production, we are very highly positive. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Housing over here is coming together. Not as nice as I would like. Not as nice as I'd like. Number-wise, I feel like I should be able to house everybody over here in these. I feel like I should be able to house everybody, but I guess not. I guess we're not able to. Once I get some more of the cut stone and increase the housing size, we probably can. Wait, we have 184. Can I? Yes! Okay, finally! We have enough opium in the opium farm. That's very good for us. That's very good because opium is a pain and a half to trade for constantly. Granted, this doesn't get me enough opium to run my hospital. It gets me enough opium to run my hospital for like a third of the year. So we're gonna have to get a couple more opium farms, but progress is progress. Progress is progress. I'll take it. It's also kind of funny, our main island here, I've just been neglecting. Been neglecting that one. All right, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go right here and switch the tailor to this recipe and just kind of use and try to build up some reserves for our, what do you call it? Try to build up some reserves for our fur. Okay, so we're building down here. We've kind of redesigned this whole area down here, which I like. If we look at load, 100%, 49%, 58%. I think we're good. Market load is 40, 49, 28. I think this area is pretty well put together as far as their amenities and whatnot. I think they're fine. Look at the wells. Yeah, the wells are fine. Some of them are kind of high. Same with the hearths, but they should. Overall, they should be pretty good. Yeah, like 16, 24. I can get another speaker like over here. Let's put another speaker over here. Get another speaker over here. And then maybe get, well, actually, we already have hearths right there, so I think we're good. I'll build a big hearth over here along with a big well. That's what we'll do. And I'll also put some statues. Because I like the statues. I think they're cool. I think they look nice. So let's go to health. Go to a big hearth. Wow, that's a really big hearth. We are just going to do the 5x5. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5x5, and then we actually already have quite a few wells. Do that, and then let's also get a statue going. Get a statue going, like right here, facing into the river. Facing into the river, very regal, very nice. And then kind of like this. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna have to do lighting as well at some point. Gonna have to go back and do lighting. Surprised, why is no one finishing this? We should be. Get lighting up because I don't think my whole area is really lit up here. It's just kind of whatever is available. Kind of just whatever is available. I will be losing like half of my current workforce to opiate production. That's okay. That is okay. Workload is low. I guess because we're about to harvest, but we haven't quite harvested yet. This island I need to convert into probably, I mean, I could convert it into housing. If I go to fertility overlay, soil. Okay, not the best soil, not terrible. What about fresh water? Not great fresh water either. If I were to do a opiate farm down here, it's actually kind of garbage right here. We could do another opiate farm right here, and then maybe this whole area is perfect, right? But I feel like this is, if I were to build like a little housing area over here, I feel like that's starting to get a little far away. I could maybe build a farming community on this island, right? This island might be a decent spot if I want to get like right here and then try to get kind of a max size. I could probably get max size and get another 20 or so. And then just build some housing and the like over here. That could also provide housing for over here. I'm going to try to build like a big embassy and stuff over here as well. Because I'm going to move weaving. I'm going to move, what do you call it? Weaving is going to go up here along with my tailoring. That's going to be moved up here, since it'll be close to either the hunters or the cotton, both of which are fine. Both of which I am fine with, being close to. I mean, I guess they're not in the fields every day, right? If I were to build fields like going out to like covering this whole area, and I could probably be fine, because even, this whole field right here, it's 19 people. That's not that many people, right? That's like not even a full housing block. It's not even a full housing block. So I think we get opiate farm. I think we get another opiate, 2 more opiate farms here and here. Try to get them to max size, so that way I can get the, actually, let's see what my production is when I construct. I'm saying, I'm also treating this like I have the population to farm. I don't. I also do not have the population I need to farm right now. Your loyalty is going down. Why is your loyalty going down? I don't know, because everything, I guess government is going down. Imprisonments? Oh, do I not have enough people imprisoned? I might not have enough cells available. I might have run out. I guess I just need to build bigger stockades. We just need bigger stockades. I don't get how the judge is supposed to work, because I have 2 judges, and I thought they were supposed to grab people from the stockade and then try them. So that's why I didn't make it all that big, because it's supposed to be like the temporary holding pen. But I guess they're just really slow. Because we're not really getting stockades going. We're not really getting a lot going. What the hell are you? Swearing fealty. Ooh. I like that. I like that. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, we are gonna get the opioids. We're gonna plant them. Production. Estimated harvest per year is 0. That's not good. It's quite bad. Also, if I build a little area over here, I can get a lot of Crotonians. Actually, now we do have Crotonians. What do Crotonians want? I can give them wood. I can give them all of this, actually, because that is, like, super easy. The Crotonians are going to be pretty happy just because all the stuff they want is really easy to give them. You have 100% of your citizens live in prison to save you the hassle of trials and sentencing management. I suppose we could, but then who's gonna, if they're all in prison, then who's gonna be out there, maintaining my laboratories? If everyone's in prison, then who are my plumbers? You know what I mean? If everyone is in prison, then I don't have any plumbers, and that's kind of bad, because I need those. I do need those. Let's also build for the janitor. And then let's build a hauler right here. I should probably add haulers for for wood and stone as well, because those are pretty basic materials. They're basic material, because they're already managing to get them those materials though, so I'm not too worried about it. Make the whole city a prison complex. Well, guys, we've done it. I've remade Australia. I'll have you know. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then kind of fit it in the middle here. If I fit this in the middle, if I do this, if I do it like right here, I could put a guard complex as well, and that'll be, I could put a I could put a storage right there. But I do kind of need a guard complex. I do need to, because my next closest guard post is all the way over there. Are there collision traffic issues to make pathways super narrow, like 1 wide? Yes, there are. So if we make our pathways like the narrow 1 wide, we will run into collision and traffic issues. So I do want to try to avoid that if possible. You want to try to avoid having too many of those, which is why I'm trying to give space 3. Trying to give space 3 as well, because what I'll do later as well, I'm gonna just grab a torch and I'm just gonna put torches everywhere in the space between, because my people love torches. They've never seen anyone do it like a torch does. So they get very excited for torches. So I want to give them a lot of torches, and that'll just give me the space to do that. That'll just give me the space to give them torches, and it's just a nice way to. It's an easy way to make them happy, which is mostly what I'm looking for. Easy, cheap ways I can make my people happy. I'm not trying to be cheap, of course. It just kind of happens that way. Like right here, I can get a 2-wide path, which is maybe a little cramped, but it's enough. And since this is like an industrial district, I mean, well, I guess people going to and from work are. I don't want people going to and from work getting, you know, super cramped or anything. What I can do, I can redesign this guy. I can redesign this guy a little bit, and that should give me space over here to build a warehouse. That'll give me space over there to build a warehouse. Cool. Okay, so we'll do that, and then I'll just grab this guy right here, this design, and we'll just plop it down like right there. We can put it against the fish, because I think people will walk through like these areas in order to get to like other areas. So putting it up right against here should be fine. So now we have 3 masonries, a guard post, and then this guy. We also have our lavatory down here. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make this area into like a new housing kind of complex bit, but this is remaking the production area down here. Except I also need an import. I also need import as well, and I'll probably get rid of this house to make that because we do not domestically produce enough stone. We produce nowhere near enough stone to maintain this much masonry. I guess I could try going all the way up here and getting this other really small stone deposit, but I highly doubt it. For one, I'd have to transport it from here all the way down here. I'd have to transport every single one of my goods I'm already struggling to transport from down here all the way back up here. And all in all, it'd be like maybe 150 stone. It's at that point, I've just got to start importing. Torches Ever also makes Planned Urban Great Fires a fun event. City, the whole family can participate, and that is true. That is true. Everyone can participate in the Great Amevian Fire. It will be a sight to behold, I assure you. It will truly be a sight to behold. Actually, having all those opiate farmers. I mean, it's good to have opiate farmers, but now they're busy doing other things when I want them building. Say GLU is actually not too bad. Got some nice vibes. Jill shame that we saw at the concert in Bluestone's audio was kind of fucked, so it's basically instrumental. That's unfortunate. I had kind of a similar thing happen when I saw 9 Inch Nails. Like, the audio was still pretty good, but I feel like they maybe overtuned the instrumental a little bit because I couldn't hear the singer the best, which is a real bummer because he's a really good singer. It was still a very, very cool concert, though. Still very, very cool. I think it's one of those things where it's like audio is hard, especially because it's like you need to project across such a large, because it was just like a big like concert hall, right? So you have to project just across such a large area. It's such a large area, you have to like make sure everyone can hear you. It's like if you're too close, it's gonna feel really loud. If you're too far, it's not gonna feel quiet enough. I'm assuming there's like a middle ground somewhere in there where it sounds just right, but I was not there. Bluestones was fantastic. I need to do more concerts. My old office used to be right next to like a fairly large amphitheater, so I would just go to concerts after work because it was a 5-minute drive. I mean, that's where I got to see, what do you call it, 9 Inch Nails. I got to see Otto there, which was really, really cool. I do not work there anymore, so it's a real bummer because it wasn't like an explicit perk of the job, but it was kind of cool being like, yeah, you know, it's 4:55. Just gonna clock out 5 minutes early, drive right over to the concert, go see a concert, drive home. Here's your first one. Oh, hell yeah. Concerts are really, really cool. It just sucks how expensive they are. It sucks how expensive they are. I mean, I get it. I get it. They're very in demand. I understand. Also, holy cow, we are making money right now. Yeah, it turns out pottery, very, very now that I'm starting to sell pottery, I'm starting to really get it. We're gonna buy some cut stone. I'm gonna buy like 200. 200 cut stone will be pretty much everything I need for the moment. That'll be enough to finish my current constructions, more or less. Like 40 euro for the ticket, or so 50 USD. Good thing about being into more indie smaller bands that tickets are cheap. That is really good for tickets. I think Nine Inch Nails was, I want to say it was like what? I don't think it was over 100. I think it was like 90. I think I got it for like 90. Might have been 80. I'll have to ask my brother because I went with him. And then Otto was, I think Otto wasn't too bad. I think Otto was like 70, 80. So neither broke 100. Neither broke 100, which was good. And there were seats that broke 100. I did see seats that broke 100. But those were like the right in the center. Chris flew all the way from Estonia to come with you. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. That's very cool. There is actually, I know, I'm not going to explain too much because I don't want to dox myself. I know there are a couple places near me that are really good about getting indie bands that are also really, really cheap. Like, you know, $15, $20 tickets. The problem is I'd have to drive into the city for that, and it's like an hour 15 drive, which kind of sucks. Especially because I'd have to go after work, so I'd be driving into the city during rush hour, which is just awful. But I do want to maybe try doing that on like a weekend or something when I could maybe either make a day out of it and just like go to the city earlier and make a day out of it and then end with a concert, or just hope that for whatever reason people aren't out and about that day. Because I don't know, I want to try getting more into like not indie music necessarily, but just like doing stuff. I like streaming, guys, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I gotta do stuff that's not just streaming, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gotta do things aside from streaming from time to time. Let's not get crazy now. I'll still be here 6 days a week. Maybe on that 7th day I can go see like a cool band or something. Yeah, I do think we are gonna go down. I think I'm just gonna convert this area down here into my for my military training. So like for these barracks that I just kind of just place these over here because I originally had them on our southwestern island, but then I built our furniture production there, so I had to kind of move them over here. I had to move them a little bit. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Furniture, we're almost not able to produce enough furniture anymore. And that's with all of our bonuses. That's with so many of our bonuses. Touching grass, right? Touching so much grass. That's with so many of our bonuses, and we're still not even able to get where we need to be. I could go carpentry. Basic carpentry advancements. Okay, this will get us a little bit more carpentry bonuses at least. Unless I have crude crafting tools. Really? I gotta get, let's see, +1? Okay. Tools, I think, are gonna be the way to go. Which is why I do need to get this up and running. Oh, not here. This over here up and running. Excuse me, hiccups. I just need to get the population for this. Then I can start using tools and actually making stuff. If I go right here, I do have a lot of tools in storage. If I add on carpentry with tools, what does your production go up to, I wonder? Because if it's a +1, then I think that is, would that double the amount of carpentry I can produce? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think it would be a fairly substantial upgrade. I think it would be a fairly substantial one, so it would be worth doing. I'll go right here. I'll drop one of these, and I'll throw on a crate for tools. Carpentry, enter the carp. What is the carp doing here? Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? What are you up to on this fine evening? Where are tools? There they are. I was gonna say, I know I'm looking right at them. But I can't see them because I'm being a little blind. Let's do hauler under logistics. Do a hauler and just bring tools over. I don't know how many I spend per day. Hopefully not too many. You're anxious? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better. Because I have charcoalers. That could work, but I need to get them working. I have carpenters that could work, that are working. 65. Yeah, so the tools haven't hit yet. Sorry to hear you're feeling anxious, though. That is never a great feeling. Surprisingly, not a good feeling. Who could have seen that coming, right? I guess I could... Now, basically, I was gonna say I could stop producing. I could stop having my hunters make stuff, but I basically already did have my hunters stop making stuff. Basically, I already did have them kind of move off from making things. I mean, like, we're gonna build all this masonry up here, but I'm not gonna actually be able to use any of it, right? I could take stuff off pottery. I could take stuff off pottery. I'm making a lot of money from pottery, but I could take stuff off it if we need to. If I needed more people, really what I need is... I need a way to get my people to have loyalty so that I can start recruiting more. I mean, services seem to be the way to do it. They like the laboratories and markets. I could upgrade my wells. I think if I upgraded my wells, they'd be happy. I go to my tech tree. Can I research well? Do I know how to make a nice well? Nice wells are... Where are nice wells? Nice wells are down here. I do not have the tech for nice wells. Although they're actually just brick and cut stone. I could get that. I could get that, actually. I think I also try maybe making some more fancy roads. That might be the way to go. And then knowledge. I do need to keep the knowledge here. I do need to keep the knowledge. Basic farming. Oh, this is actually a bonus to just farming as a whole as well. Have an appointment day. We'll see your sister. Hell yeah, I hope that goes well. Hope that goes good. Sounds like a nice time. Interesting. Actually, the just general basic farming advancement, which does affect opiate farms, still applies to... It looks like also applies to poppy. Okay, this is actually just better. I mean, it's also really cheap. 2, 3... Gonna allocate some innovation in here. Try to get it up a little bit because I do really need to get more opiates. I do need to get more opiates. I could get one more level on mining potentially. I think I drop mining tools. I'm gonna drop mining tools, just go for a level in mining. Because I don't really have tools available right now to use. Your sister's making you anxious. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it can be kind of nerve-wracking seeing family, of course, but I'm sure once you get there and you start talking, you'll realize you were worried about nothing. It'll be a nice time. All right, I hope that way it is. I don't want to make assumptions for you, but I do hope you have a good time seeing them. Ah, man, asylums are they're so expensive. They're so expensive research-wise. Same with the road. It takes a lot to make a nice road. Haven't seen her in 6 years. Oh, that'll be a really nice time that'll be really cool then, getting to see her again. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm not gonna say I hope it goes great. I know it'll go great. I know it'll go great for you. Okay, so this guy... Okay, well, a job somewhere, some kind of production building somewhere just finished a job because, what do you call it? We are, down a few people. And so I need this to finish here so that I can get this. And then actually, I think I did get the, whatchamacallit? I think we did get the cut stone in. I think we did. I think it went to mostly the physician's hut, but let's buy some more cut stone. Buy some more cut stone here. Oh no, it's, okay, I think it's actually being transported right now. I think it's being transported right now, which is good, because we can start upgrading these guys. So let's upgrade some of these housing here. Just try to get more, well, housing for people, essentially. Try to get them more housing, so that way we can fit everybody that's, like, working in these areas Get some more people coming in as well. A lot of Crotonians are coming in now, actually. A lot of Crotonians are coming in. Religion? Why is religion going down? Opposition? Oh, okay, I see. Basically, we're inviting people of other religions in, and we don't like that. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Estimated to harvest per year is 6. I really hope that changes. Work value 3%. I really hope that changes because, work value 3%? Each day of the year a farm needs tending to, workers will failing to tend all the tiles will lead to low yield. Are they... I wonder if they might be living too far away. I think we need to build some houses like right here just really quickly. Build some houses like right here really quickly just to make sure that people who are working on the... Well, there's no... Because this is 100% work value, so why is it 3% right here? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make a lick of sense. These are actually soldiers mostly. Okay, and these are the farmers right here. So let's build... I think we get rid of the Glabdian farm, because we're not really using the Glabdian farm. Not really using this. We'll build houses like here, here, here. Build like 4 sets of housing over there. Build like 4 sets of housing, and then we'll get like a little square set up here, some more housing here, and then right here is where we'll build our other production. Yeah. Get a lot of redesigning here, but I think it's coming out on for the better for us. I do think it is coming out for the better. I also probably don't need to make it. No, I should make another physician. I should make more physicians. Just because, you know, every little bit of preventative medicine helps, especially given my lack of care. Especially given my lack of care and infrastructure and medical attention. Anything that, you know, helps deal with that is nice. Okay, so we can do like right here, and then maybe kind of like right here. Kind of like that, and then maybe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kind of like this. And then do that. Okay, so that's 4 sets of housing. And then probably do... Yeah, we'll do like 4 sets of housing. I'll place some wells and statues and stuff kind of like in these little gaps right here. But this should give us 120 people. 120 essentially housing. So we'll have, what do you call it? We have what? 19 here, 25 here. So I can get another opioid farm right here, another farm right here. That should get us, like, hopefully the amount of opiates we need. Hopefully that gets us the amount of opiates we need, and the, you know, that should be enough people to live here. Although I am going to be moving people from, like, here right here, because I'm also going to be getting production, like, for cotton and stuff set up. So maybe... I think I'll go and put, like, right here is where I'll put, like, our little town square and everything, and I'll put some more housing over here and kind of around the top. And then over here is where I'll go and just kind of this row across from here over to this woodcutters camp. I'll probably get rid of the woodcutters camp. Just make this entire giant square right here. Just make all of this learning for my libraries. Make that learning for my libraries. And if I need to expand my hunting, I could maybe move that up to like here a little bit as well, or some of this as well can be expanded. Someone died in a brawl. Unfortunate. Unfortunate to see. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Tailors. You know what? We're good on... How many clothes do we make? Yeah, I think we're plus 16. Actually, let's drop this to like 5 tailors and switch to this. And then go to these guys, drop this to like 10 weavers. Jobs are getting filled some... Oh, they're getting filled. You know what? They're getting filled over here. I bet we finished... Yep, I was gonna say, I bet we finished making this guy, which I do not want people to work in. Again, these masonries are very cool, but I don't want people working in them right now. Don't want people working them in them at the moment, because they are, that's for future. We're building out for the future right now, which is, I think, my biggest problem when it comes to city builders like this, is I'll go and I'll be like, oh, okay. Let's, you know, I'll be like, let's build out for the future for whenever we get there. And then I spend so much time building for the future, I never make it there because I collapse in that time frame, which I'm desperately trying to avoid with this one, which is why we are doing this just major restructuring. I mean, this whole area is so much nicer than before. Like looking at these two islands right here, I'm just filled with disgust. This right here, so much nicer than before. This, disgust. So much nicer over here. Semi-disgust. Not quite there. Not quite as... is unenamored a word? I don't think unenamored is how that... Yeah, I don't think that's how that works there, but you get the picture. You get the picture. Honestly, we are going to keep the throne. We are going to keep the throne here, but I'm going to just build out like an embassy nearby. I'm going to build out like a ton of, I'm going to build out like multiple inns and breweries just on this island I'm going to make this like my main island for guests to visit, and they're going to be blown away. That's the goal. That's the goal at any rate. All right. I mean, we're looking, like I said, we're looking good right now. We're looking really good. Could be better, of course, but we're getting there. I guess stockades. All right, I will redesign the stockades. We will just add on to the size of the stockades, I think. Just make them a little bigger. Give them a little bit more space with which to hold people. And hold 28.2 prisoner. We'll go like to kind of like over here. Kind of like this. We'll just go like right up to this door here. Let's do, okay. We do that, that gets us 31 prisoners. That'll more than triple the amount of prisoners we can hold. I hope we don't have that many prisoners. I really hope we don't have that many. Oh, and they're just running free. Going into, oh, they just immediately, oh, interesting. It appears that they have been sent in, if they get set free, they just instantly go to exile. Fair enough. Okay, well, note to self, don't just deconstruct the stockade again. That's less than ideal. That's a less than ideal solution. Right, I need to buy cut stone. I knew I was coming over here for something. Import 26 cut stone. We are gonna buy like another 200 cut stone. Again, kind of expensive, but I can afford it. And the reason we're gonna do it is because I just need more cut stone. I know it's lame to say, well, I just need more cut stone, but I really just need more cut stone in order to build a lot of the things we're trying to build right now. Like all these guys are gonna need more cut stone. I need more cut stone to upgrade this stuff down here. Actually, I can upgrade a decent amount of it. I can upgrade, okay, so we upgrade all of this. Let's upgrade this house next. And then down here, okay, so this house, so we upgraded this one fully. I don't think we upgraded this one at all. Yeah, so we'll get this guy up, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 more houses to fully upgrade. Fair enough, fair enough. But that gets me 210 housing for this area, which is really, really good. I mean, that's enough to theoretically hold all the hunters. That's enough to hold all of the hunters and most of the people working in the fishery, and that's before even counting the people who live down here, right? That's before even getting the people who live down here. So that is, it's pretty good. And also now that we've got people over here, yeah, now we can see we're getting the opiate farmers over here, which should, yeah, okay, now our work value is going up. Now our work value is going up, which is great. So now our harvest per year is 303. That's really good. That's way higher than I thought. Because I mean, my hospital uses like, what, 8 per day? Kind of max? 8 per day max times 32. 8 times 32 is, that'd be 6. 8 times 32 be 240, like 256. So yeah, no, we have enough to maintain our hospital and then have a little extra. We could get a set. We could just make a second opiate farm. Could make a second opiate farm. Could make another cotton. Maybe make another cotton farm going along here, and then really kick it into high gear. I mean, as far as our hospital's doing pretty good. I'm just trying to think, I mean, we're not completely out of available service. If we go to service, okay, so we can hold at max 32 subjects. I might try to build a bigger hospital. I might get rid of this laboratory and expand the hospital. Try to get maybe like, I could get maybe a solid like 60 people in there. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd be a lot of, because we just have a lot of sick people a lot of the time. We have a lot of sick people a lot of the time. Something about living in a swamp gives people the vision fever or whatever that is. Sounds made up to me, of course. Sounds made up to me, but the peasantry won't stop talking about it. Actually, everybody's part of the peasantry. I haven't made anyone a noble yet. That's what I should do is this will be my noble island. So this will be the nobles live. This will be where all the people visit. It's where all the inns are gonna go and all that fun stuff. And that's kind of the vibe we're gonna try to put together for it. We have our house construction here. We really just need to get more people. I mean, I'm bringing in a lot of Cretonians, honestly, and we're gonna be. I think yeah, they excel at farming. So like, I'm gonna try to see if I can get like Cretonians over here. I don't know if the AI will automatically go for the job that best suits the race. So like right now we have opiate farmers and we're mostly these guys. Because if I go to like Cretonian, I go right here, filter by Cretonian, scientist, odd jobber, odd merchant, physician, scientist, odd jobber. Like you guys shouldn't be scientists. If I remember correctly, you're kind of stupid, I think actually. Let me go to Cretonians here. Which I'm not trying to be mean, they just are. They are, let me find activities. Personality, service needs. We love warehouses apparently. we are the best who's ever done it when it comes to warehouses. Let me try and find science. Yeah, we're really good at farming. We're not, okay, I don't think we have a debuff to science. Okay, we don't have a debuff to science. We're just not very good at it. So I might need, what I could do, when I build these, if I restrict these to specifically Cretonians, then theoretically Cretonians should become the farmers over here, and then we get those bonuses, I think. I could try that. That is one of the nice things about kind of getting production like this is like, I think I can start doing more things where I like say, okay, you have the bonus of this. I'm going to make this a specifically you housing. And since they're like the smaller units kind of put together in a clump, I can be like, okay, I can have like here, here, and here be Cretonian, here, here, here be Amevian. I know that's bad in the sense that my people don't like being next to other races, so they're gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Get these guys away from me. Wait, why are humans disloyal? What's the problem with you, man? What's your deal? It's your deal, huh? I guess they just don't have as much services. Environment. I guess there's enough of them now to where they're probably not happy. Also, I guess I guess some of them might be in some of these more cramped areas, so they're not liking that either. How are you doing, Spirit? Hope you're doing good. Typing that about the houses. You're right. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, with the houses, I think we can kind of put them together a little bit more like that. And then the big thing is going to be just kind of having them mixed together. And they're going to have to deal with it. They're going to have to learn to like it. I don't like that my humans are upset, though. I don't. It seems like the second we hit 200, everyone else is like, all right, it's my time to be angry. It's my time to be angry about something. In this case, it's, I guess, a lack of market. Okay, so my guess is that a bunch of humans probably moved over here as my Amevians moved over for the fish jobs over here, and then they don't like that I got rid of all the markets over here. They're probably upset about that. I'm also gonna go and I'm gonna get rid of the mason here because what am I doing? I'm actually really positive on fur right now. Yeah, what have you been up to in the Spirit? I hope you're having a good one. I'm actually like really positive right now, which is weird because I shouldn't have that much leather. So I guess I'll put those extra. All right, I'll put those extra workers on me. No. It's like I need like a solid 150 people. If I can find 150 people that I can put on, I can go put on my combination of charcoal, smelting, and tools and mining. We're solid. We'll be there. I have to get it. I have to get it somehow. I'm not quite sure how to do that. Other than just, I guess, wait for more people to show up. Other than just wait for more people to show up to our civilization here. These guys are almost done. We can do... Okay, so I think this area is good on the redesign. I'll probably get rid of this lavatory. Actually, let's see. We have a statue here. We have a well. We have a speaker. Hearth. I think hearths are pretty good. We live in a warm environment, so I don't worry too much about that. I'll build, like... We also have the big one over here. I'll build a statue over here. I'll build a statue looking out onto the... what do you call it? Looking out onto the ocean. Because my people do really like statues. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been very obsessed with this game because it's very, very fun. It is. This game is kind of crack to me. I have found it is everything I've ever wanted. No, I'm not gonna say everything I've ever wanted in a video game, but it's pretty close. It's been pretty close. It's pretty close. What games have you been doing out of curiosity? What games have you been playing? Get a statue over here that my people will like. I should get a shrine over here as well, shouldn't I? Where can I put a shrine? Don't really have the space for... I think I might have enough right here. I think I might have enough space right here if I do a shrine to Crater. Yeah, I just barely got enough for a shrine to Crater. I'll do a shrine to Crater, and I'll get rid of this right here. Trying to Crater, make the people happy. Make the people happy here. Plus the statue, and like this, I think this area is pretty solid. Looking pretty nice, if you ask me. I'll make like a little, flower garden right here. And put some torches kind of on the side, just like a little structure that they like. Keep meaning to get back to it, but you end up playing EU4 CK3 instead. How are your runs been in EU4 and CK3? It is a very fun game, but those are also very fun games. So I understand. I understand being like, well, I got this other really cool thing out, this other really fun game that I just can't stop playing. Can't stop playing and can't stop playing. I don't have a warehouse for fur, do I? Well, I think I found where it's gonna be. Not a great one. And ideally I'd want, no, I think I can make this a warehouse. I think I can make that a little, that's gonna be a very odd looking warehouse area, but I guess I need a use for it, right? I need a use for it, so if I can fit it in there. We can kind of fit it in right here. It doesn't have to be like super huge because we're gonna be using most of our fur, truth be told. We're gonna be using most of it, I think. Pretty quickly. Can I do like this? I can do like this. So getting, what do you call it? Getting the little warehouse here. Even still, I'm getting a lot of crates. Hold on, how many crates am I getting in? That's a good, hey, that's a good amount of crates. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. That's what, 9 crates? That, if for something that's gonna hold just fur, that's more than enough. That's more than enough right there. You're looking good over here. All right, let's go to our upgrade and let's try upgrading some of these rooms now. So we upgraded these buildings down here. We should be able to upgrade 3 of these. I still don't know where all my cut stone is going because I keep importing a lot of cut stone. I keep importing a lot of it, but for the life of me, I feel like I'm always running basically a deficit. Running basically a deficit still, I feel. It probably has something to do with the fact am I? Okay, I'm not producing. I am positive on cut stone in terms of maintenance and whatnot. So that is nice. That's progress. That's good. That could be worse. All right, upgrade here. So we've almost finished upgrading all these houses, which is good. And yeah, you can see we have some openings, which are nice. have some openings, which are good because that means I think we have more than enough housing in this area to maintain all of these fisheries. I could probably even put workers on this fishery and they just go from these houses over here. That's not a very long, that's not a very long transit. If we need more people over there, I'm kind of considering it. And then over here, we got these guys. Over here, we've got these guys. I think we might try doing some vegetable farming because I know humans like vegetable. I think humans we like vegetables. I know we like vegetables. What about human? What about Crotonians? Crotonians, I think also like vegetables. Crotonians also like vegetables. What about Dondorians? Dondorians like fish, but that's okay because we have plenty of fish. Garathmes I'm guessing just meat and fish. Meat and fish works though because we have plenty of fish. Humans actually humans don't like anything we make. Interesting. That might be why they're so upset. Okay, well, so opioids, 20. Okay, so I think we get one more opioid farm. I think we get another cotton farm. Maybe we get another cotton farm, maybe 2 more cotton farms. And then we try getting some vegetable farms. And if we can get 100 people in farming, but again, that's lower on the, what do you call it? That's lower on the necessity. Although, I mean, we're getting a lot of Crotonians right now. Oh, I don't know why the Crotonians suddenly really want to visit, but if we can get 150 Crotonians, I'll just throw them in here. I'll throw them in here, and then hopefully they'll start farming. So actually, I want to see if that's how that works. So let's go to where is it? Super screenshot. I go to right. Okay, we have okay, well, there's a Crotonian here, but he's working as a plumber. He's not working as this. He's not working as something useful. I don't understand. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll let the AI figure it out. As long as I get housing up here, it should be good. As long as the housing up there. And actually, we've got 60 odd jobbers. That's kind of a lot. Given my cut stone woes, I will throw some of them into here. Give me 3 things of making cut stone. I kind of take cut stone as I give and go. Just for right now I need a lot of cut stone because I'm trying to upgrade a lot of stuff. Once I've upgraded a lot of stuff, I'll probably pull back some of that production. Especially because I don't have enough regular stone to maintain it. It's starting to get a little tired of you for recently, so maybe you should give it a go again. Either this or Star Sector. Ooh, very, very cool. Very cool. What kind of run do you think you'd do for this game out of curiosity? We have an okay amount of cut stone here. We're actually gonna go and just buy a bunch of regular stone though. We're gonna buy, where is it? Give me 3,000 rocks. Maybe not that many rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Cool. Also, I do apologize for ads. Don't worry, we will pause the game and just kind of vibe and watch what's going on. Submission? Oh, I don't have slaves, so that's not a problem. I guess my people are just kind of upset, just existing. They're kind of just upset about everything. Although we have money now. The big thing is we're making money now, which is cool. So what I can do, if I can get the library is, I think the library is where I want it to be. Library is where I want it to be. What is this? Commute and hauling is a little meh for the library right now, just because it's it's not the worst. It's not the worst for extra time. If I go right here and here, I could get, if I got this and I got the laboratory done, I could get a lot of upgrades. We could get, although those are just kind of raw stat upgrades, material output. I guess I could get basic farming, could get more out of my farms. It's never a bad thing. Industrial farming, probably not going to hit that anytime soon. I could get maybe more wood cutting. We don't really need more wood cutting. I could go, excuse me, hiccups. I could get more crude crafting tools. Crude crafting tools are pretty good. They are really, really good. They give us a really nice bonus. I just don't have the ability to use them. I could get more fish, get just a little bit more fish on from my guys. Same with mining tools. Get more mining tools would be really nice. Get some really good bonuses. There's a lot of bonuses we can get. A lot of them revolve around tools, though, which is why we really need to get our tool production up, which I can do. I can do that. I just got to get the peeps going. I just got to get them running ready for it, because I have all the ore, I have all the charcoal, I have all those industries built. I just need to get people working in them. Which, I mean, how many people can fit in here? It's like 20. Is it 20 or 40? 24. Okay. 24 on the charcoaler. Trying to think of where I can take people away. I don't want to take people, maybe off paper making. How many people? I do not care about paper making. With the doors last time you played, but ended up with a fairly mixed element as it developed. Yeah, that's the same for us. I was like, we're going to do the Amevias. It's going to be great. And then just over time, we just kept bringing in more. Can't say no to the bonuses of other races bring. Not optimizing seems wrong. I agree as well. It feels weird to not optimize. Also, from my end, I'm like, I just need more people. I'm like, I just need more people working. So if you're going to be here, you're going to work for me, pal. You're going to be here and you're going to work for it. And it's going to be great. That is very true. All right, we're gonna put 24 people over here. We're gonna redistribute some of our guys here. We're gonna try to start getting some tool production up, because tools are really, really good and gonna help with some of these other things I'm struggling to make. It says insufficient workers, but it's I've assigned. They are available. They've been taken out of the odd job, or they just have to move down here. They just have to move down here first. Okay. So 24, it's 144 charcoal product, or 144 coal production. Very good. Very, very good. Next, we go up over here. So with that coal production, I have 41 people working here. Now, I'm going to see how much coal it takes to actually produce this, right? Because if it takes more than 144 coal, I'll just reduce until I only consume 144 coal. I'll just reduce until I only consume that. Okay, wow. Okay, so that's actually only consumes 50 coal. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What about over here? I do all 63. I do all 63 into tool production here. And I might regret this. Let's remove some of our fishery here. Let's remove them from our fishery. Actually, don't remove them from the fishery. Don't remove them from the fishery. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. You're expecting it to use way more coal? That's what I thought. I thought it'd use way more coal, but it's not really using any at all. We're gonna take them from the hunter. I can't. I have basically no hunters already. Although let's see, 172. Libraries use 165 per day. Yeah, I really can't take from the hunters. I can take from I already took from the weavers and tailors. I really can't take more from those. No, I think we got to take from our fish. I think we got to, I mean, we produce a good amount of food. We produce a good amount of food here. And actually, no, let's try just 30 for now. Try just 30, or we'll do 26, and we will take off workers from here. Take off all 26 of these guys. Also bring in more peeps. Okay. Let's see how much this actually costs, because this also costs coal. That's the thing, right? In Spirit, this also costs coal, so I'm thinking together maybe there'll be a lot. Not at all. Okay, no, together they still only... So that's 40, that's 48, that's 50. 48 and 50 is, what, 98? So I actually only need to produce like 98 coal. Right now I'm producing... workload is low. That should fix itself. So let's drop this down to like 18. And then I'm assuming workload should fix itself here. I'll build a, what do you call it? Does this guy hold wood? This guy should hold wood. I don't know why the workload is low right now. That should be enough. Okay, and now we're producing some tools, and now I just need to be in the mines. I'm using how much? I'm using 50 iron from this. Let's see how much iron I get from putting 18 people on here. Let's see how much iron I get. I might not be able to produce enough iron, which is also another problem for like the max. Well, actually, no, this is the max. The smelter is at max capacity. At max capacity, I think I'll just barely have enough. I'll just barely have enough. Okay, no, that's good. I'll have like 10 excess. I like having that little excess there. Okay, cool. So we are gonna get tools up and running, which is really, 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 really good. That's really, really good for us. I'm gonna go right here. Crates, I'm gonna drop one of these. And I'm gonna put tools inside it. We're gonna put tools inside it. And now I need to get some haulers set up to start hauling things where I need them. I am also, how am I doing on food? Okay, food is actually still pretty okay. I just need like 10 more guys. Really don't want to give up the weavery or the tailoring, because right now I'm at a pretty nasty deficit on both of those things right there. I can't really give up my conscripts. I already barely have an army. I really can't lose even more. How are we doing on fur? Okay, we still have a pretty large bonus. Okay, I guess depending on the day, is like luck really high? Okay, luck is just really high right now. So we're gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this for now. We're just having a really good day for that, but that's good. That's good. That'll let us go here, and it'll let us make the, what do you call it? It'll let us get, so this is done, this is done. You produce 20. Okay, and this is max. So I'll have essentially 10 leftover iron if we need it, or whatever, which is good, because I'll need it for like various other things. I'll need it for like maintenance, decay, and other stuff. It's not as much production as I'd like, but at least it's some kind of domestic production, which is, again, better than nothing. So we're gonna go to right here. So this is tools, or, so I'm gonna go to our hauler. I go to logistics, get a hauler, and I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to haul in charcoal. And I will haul charcoal, and I'll do it for both of them. So we will haul in charcoal for both of these guys from the other area. And then what we'll do in the other areas is I'll also make haulers that'll grab. And then what I'll do is wherever I have production, I'll have a hauler that just grabs tools from here. I have a hauler that grabs tools from here. We're producing 46 tools per day. I don't really know how many tools per day I spend in other areas. Like, I don't know. Well, actually, I can't use tools in smelters. I could use tools to make more tools, which is kind of funny. If I go to, like, no, that's right. I took off the stone mine tools. Same for the clay pit tools. What tools do I have remaining? Do I have them for masonry? I do not. Let's see if I can find what. I might have to undo some tech here. Okay, mining tools, I think we get at least some mining, the first level of mining tools here. We have crude crafting tools. Okay, so we have tools for carpentry, pottery, tailors, and okay, cool. So let's do pottery, actually. Does pottery need even more production? Probably not, but that's not gonna stop me from, it's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna stop me at all. Okay, let's go to stone. Stone has extra tools now. I'll put it in the clay pit as well. Clay pit getting more tools is great. And the big one is gonna be carpentry here. Carpentry getting the extra tool is hopefully gonna really, really help us, because I'm really skirting the line on furniture. I think we're only like plus 10. Okay, plus 20, it's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Hunters, I don't think get tools. Hunters do not get tools, unfortunately. I think Weaver, sorry. Tailors also get tools now, so I'll use some of those. Who is unhappy? You're happy. You're unhappy. Man, for a brief moment we were happy and now we're not. For a brief moment we were happy and now it is no longer. I'll bring more people in. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Food. Oh, you know why we're unhappy? Because we're eating a lot of food, so we're not having as much in storage. An easy way to make people happy is just to get a lot of food in storage. The happiest our civilization ever was when we got an event that was like, hey, fish are just absolutely going crazy right now. So if you feel like fishing, you can get a lot. And I think we got like, it was like, I want to say 7,000 or 8,000 fish per day. Because we had a lot of fisheries. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have a lot of fisheries around here. With those fisheries came a great opportunity. All right. Actually, we're going to run out of furniture instead of cut stone. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So that's these houses maximally upgraded. So we have more farmers and the like. That should help reduce. I don't think we're really running into... Yeah, we're not running into like work value or anything. Any real problems. Climate. Oh, climate is helping a ton here. Okay, I didn't realize climate was saving me from having just absolutely terrible production. Thank goodness. That's the benefit of a warm climate. That is nice. You live in a warm place and suddenly you can grow food really well. Who could have seen that coming? Oh wait, did I not upgrade all these houses? I think I didn't upgrade all these houses. Whoopsies. These are all upgraded, these are all upgraded, these are all upgraded. I guess I forgot to upgrade these last bit. Okay, that's fine. What about these? These are all upgraded down here. I just want them to be all upgraded because I'm kind of basing my math off that for like how many people are in an area. So that works out well. All right, so we have, yeah, plenty. Oh, hey, this is Worcester's Christopher von Cricket, sorry. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we have a lot of, well, I mean, we're mostly Amevian still because, you know, we are Amevian. That's the vast majority of our population here. We're no longer out of housing, which is good to see. I say as I'm about to... Tackling this is gonna be hell. Trying to fix this mess. You know, I sell excess pottery. Oh, that's what I'm doing. My entire economy is pottery based right now. We are selling... How much pottery do we sell per day? Yesterday we sold... let's see. We sold... Can I see how many? I sold 73 times... Whatever 4.72 divided by 73 is. Oh, no, sorry. I sold 63 units of pottery yesterday. I mean, I produce 182 per day. I produce a lot of pottery. Also, we are crushing it on tools. So smithies use a little, and then equipped use some, but other than that, it's not bad. Although I haven't really had my haulers kick in yet. So I'm gonna go right here, get charcoal. And then same right here, I want you grabbing charcoal. I want you grabbing it from... Is it over here? Yes, here's where I store my charcoal. Grab my charcoal from over there. And you as well. Grab it from all the way down here and just bring that up for me. Okay, now I need to bring tools over. Mevians are good at fishing and ranching. We're good at fishing and then Globdian ranching. So we're really good at ranching these guys. They're kind of hard to see because it's green on green, but we're really good at ranching these guys. We get really nice bonuses for it. We do get eggs out of them, actually. I have like this little ranch right here. It's kind of whatever. We could go for I feel like ranch, you know, for the stuff like ranching and farming, we need really big tracts of land that I just don't have right now. We need really large tracts of land I don't have, but that doesn't mean I can't get them, you know? Yeah, we're good at that. We're also good at, we're actually really good at digging clay. We're not good at, we don't have any bonuses to making pottery, but just the act of getting clay, we are really, really good at as well. We are really, really good at. Okay, so tool is a 0.25. That's really good though. That's a really nice bonus. So if I go to furniture now, actually, okay, only 21, but I don't know if are we even using tools over here? Are we even using tools? Okay, we are. We are using tools, so unfortunately, Tools aren't as much of a bonus as I was hoping for. They're still good, don't get me wrong. It's just I was hoping for a much bigger one. Because furniture is where we are struggling. As you can see, we have so much wood. Well, how much wood do we have? We're actually in the negatives for wood now. Wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. I really did not see that coming. We could also get rid of this charcoaler right here. Because we're kind of, let's see, if I go to charcoal, we are running, we're not even full capacity and we're still running a kind of mini deficit, or we're still running a surplus. I could get rid of this and maybe build a brewer, build a refining here. What do you call it? Not a brewery. Wait, yeah, brewery. I'm confusing brewery, which I'm now unable to say, and tavern. Confusing those two. Okay. I think I might do that, actually. I might just get rid of that, because I'm apparently good enough on charcoal. I think charcoal's really only used for this, and it's like I don't have the iron imports to do more. I have like a very small iron vein over here. Actually, it's about the same as my current iron vein. It's not the farthest. We've kind of just naturally expanded up here, actually. We're not, yeah, it's not close, but it's not like super far. I'm wondering if I were to build a farm. Actually, this whole area is pretty good for farmland too. Could maybe go build some housing build some housing like right here. Build some housing right here and then get more farmland up here. But it's like I want to try to get a walled settlement at some point, and I keep expanding, right? I keep expanding. If my settlement's the whole map, then how am I going to get walls, you know? It's too much. It's too much. I'm not really sure where to go with it, actually. Not really sure where to go. I guess we could do... No, I think we do farming over here. I think we do farming over here. Build these guys, probably convert these guys into farming as well. We're gonna get rid of the Globdian pasture. Get maybe another, I think right now these guys are farmers, but we're probably gonna move our farmers to living on this island actually, and then these guys will become our weavers and whatnot that we build over here. I think that's how we do it. These guys, meanwhile, I mean, these guys all have jobs, which are good. Makes me worried though, because I want to build a big old library right here. Asylum. Hey, we're making progress at the asylum. We have no more deranged people wandering around. They're all getting cured. That's actually quite nice. Stockade. Also, we have just kind of the stockade is just chilling. It's nice. Jail. Not too bad. Over here, I do want to build, I kind of just want to build more pottery. In my mind, I'm like, but what if I had more pottery? What if I had even more pottery? It could be great. It could be great. More pottery. I think for now we just stick to producing tools. I think this is just not an iron. This is just not an iron heavy map or a stone heavy map. If we're gonna want to like produce those, we're gonna have to focus on exporting things and then importing the base materials, if that makes sense. It's like we're gonna have to go and be like, okay, I wanna have like masonry up and running. That's cool. But if I'm gonna want to actually like use it, then I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to like just import it instead, because I can't afford to normally just have it. All right, well, in that case, janitor's looking good. We can let's make a tool hauler. Let's make a tool hauler, and I'll just place one kind of near each one of these buildings that is some kind of area that will eventually use tools. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of tool usage at some point. So we'll just do kind of like this, and then I'll wait for it to be a tool hauler, and then when I copy paste it, it'll be tools, so I don't have to copy paste tools again. This guard post, I need to get, okay, it looks like I need to get some leather armor as well. Dwarves are horrified at the lack of stone and iron. Honestly, they're not, I don't think they're too happy about it. I do think they're a little upset about it. They've certainly had better days. They've certainly had better days. What is using so much of my wood? I guess we've just gotten really high on, I guess my carpenters are just using a lot, and then I guess our maintenance costs have just, as we've been building a lot of stuff here, our maintenance costs have gone up. That would be my guess here. All right, let's let this mass grave get out of here. So we might have to go and set up another woodcutter camp. I don't want to set up a woodcutter camp over here, though. I kind of like... We could do... What we could do, we could expand the woodcutter camp right here. Expand this guy and then have some of... Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we have, like, libraries from, like, here to here over to the woodcutter camp. That... I mean, I can easily fit, like, 300... Probably, I don't know. Not maybe 300 people worth of library in this gap between here and here, and then have woodcutters kind of take the rest of the zone. And it'll give me some good knowledge that I need, because I am lacking in knowledge. Meanwhile, we have right here, warehouse. I forgot to ever tell you what to store. Store fur. Store fur, please. And do that. Okay. So this now holds 4,500 fur. Yeah, that's good. That should be good. That should work just fine. True wisdom is knowing you know nothing. So true. So true. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, what we can do is we can go and do... What do you call it? We can do... Trying to think of how we can make it so that we actually... get our like people where they need to be, because right now I feel like our people they're just not happy, right? Our people are not very happy. We need knowledge to get better tech, because I think we've hit the point now where our people are like, hey, you only have like we're still like basic wells. Like if I go into my reviews here, a well I visited was filthy and run down, 2 stars. This is probably the nicest review we've had. Knowledge, just need fish, clay, and eggs. Right. I wish we could be just fish, clay, and egg in it. I do wish we could. It makes things so much easier. It'd make things so much easier. But we can't just fish, clay, and egg. We can't just fish, clay, and egg, and that makes me sad. Well, I will say, as far as wood is concerned, we have so much wood just lying around the map doing nothing that even if we're running a deficit like we are right now, I'm pretty sure we'll be good for a while. And if I need to, I can stop producing furniture. Like, it'll suck, but I can stop producing furniture to fix that deficit if need be. So what we do instead is we're gonna go and... Okay, this area is fixed. This area... I think we focus over here. I want to make sure this area over here is good to go. Are we good over here? Wait, why do I have a hunter all the way over here? I should not have a hunter all the way over here. That is not where you should be, my man. You are so far away. Do you not have housing over here? There's no way you don't have housing. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe is housing full over here for these guys? Hunters, hunters, hunters. I think housing might be full over here. Okay. No, we have vacancies right here, so I don't know why he wouldn't be in the vacancy. I don't know why he wouldn't go for that vacancy right here. Maybe he's just on his way over. Maybe he's just on his way. He hasn't realized he can live over here, you know, close to his place of work yet. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to go and I think finish expanding over here. We can finish expanding over here, which is looking pretty good. I'll throw like a statue down right here. Throw a statue down. Do we have a shrine over here? I do have a shrine over here. What I could do, let's throw some shrines for other religions. What do bug people like? What god do you worship? You worship Atherism. Maybe we throw down some Atheran shrines. I think humanity's also creator. No, they're Atherism. Is literally everyone... Wait, huh? Oh, I was just looking. Oh, that's just the green color. I should have been looking at the number of hops. Okay, so we are mostly crater. You are also mostly Crater, Kryptonians. Okay, Dondorians are mostly the other guy. It looks like the bugs are pretty split between Eminism and Craterism. Interesting. So maybe I build an Eminent shrine. Humans mostly Crater. Okay, actually, so Crater's kind of on top here right now. Best to burn his current house down and give him an incentive to move. We could. I could just burn down his house. I could burn down his house. I guess maybe we build an Atherin and then I think we. I mean, these guys are actually my bugs are getting upset. Why are my bugs getting upset? Why are my bugs upset? Access services. Stage is going. Oh, you know what I probably need to do. Well, no, I still have plenty available. I only have 4 actors, but I still have plenty of people available here. I think resource-wise, we're in a roughly equilibrium-esque state, if that makes sense. We're not massively, well, we're running out of clothes, but aside from that, we're not really running out of anything super, super critical, at least nothing I can't trade for. So I think we build more libraries. I think we build the Great Library, some might say. I'm gonna have to move the asylum though, because it's kind of in the way. So where the hell do I want to put? Where do I put an asylum? I do kind of need it because people keep going insane. I could put it. I mean, I guess I could just like put it over here, just kind of out of the way. I know, but. I mean, it's got to go somewhere, right? It's got to go somewhere around here. And that seems like as good a place as any, right? Seems like as good a place as any, and then I'll get rid of the one over here. Get rid of the one over here, and then we're gonna build a big old library going across kind of all of this. And that's gonna be taking and then I'll probably get rid of, I'm definitely gonna get rid of the library down here, which has 36 scribes. I'm gonna get rid of this library. I'm gonna pretty much wipe this island clean and rebuild it into a farming settlement, is what we're gonna do. This library, I mean, it's close. Oh, I'm not trying to get extra leather from this. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, actually. Forgot about the insanity of random popping up around the map screaming. Literally, it's just a guy. Yeah, it's literally just a dude who just pops up and is like, you know what? I think today's gonna be a very bad day. Today's gonna be a no good, very bad day. And then he proceeded to have a no good, very bad day right in everybody's face. And it's like, ooh. Ooh, you had to do that, did you? You had to do that, did you? We could do, you know what could look cool? You know what could look like a cool design? I go to, is it science? I'm trying to remember where I can find my scientists administration laboratory. All right, hear me out. Imagine I make like a laboratory inside, like a little mini laboratory inside here, right? Right? That'd be kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have like a little laboratory in here. And then we go to station. Nothing like huge, but maybe get like a little bit of learning going. And then can get like, can I fit anything else? What is that, like 14 innovation? It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I wonder if I can get better than that, though, with some finagling. I do kind of like, because this is the smallest a station can be. I do like this, and then kind of like this, maybe? Okay, I could get more, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do like a big old guy right here. You know, just like having I like the idea of having like a laboratory inside our library. So that way you like research it right here and then you write down the notes right here. I think thematically it just looks really cool. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then that'll also just gives us more innovation. I like more innovation. We need more innovation. I need more. As it turns out, innovation has a lot of really good buffs, so locks behind it. So if I can, but basically we're gonna take this like design and just kind of go like bam, 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 just kind of copy paste it right here. Kind of just copy paste it right here across and get like 5 of them. Get like 5 of them. And we'll alternate whether or not it has fur or not, depending on how it goes. Someone got injured. One of the humans. Well, I have a hospital, man. You're good. Just go to the hospital, my dude. Speaking of the hospital, actually, we'll go right here because oh, this only has 2 crates in here? No, it's 6. Okay. I do not need, I guess I don't need one for furniture. I misunderstood how that works. I am going to get one for opium, though. I'm going to put opium right here because I do want my hospital to grab the opium from right here. Yeah, okay, we do have the opium. We are hopefully going to harvest soon. I think if I did my math correctly, which I think I might have, when we harvest, I think we'll have just barely enough to maintain our hospital's output, which is good. I want my hospital to stay, working. Need my hospital to stay in tip-top shape. Gonna bring in more people here. We're making like a multi-race society here, which is very cool, except for the fact that my people hate anyone that is not our race. They hate anyone that is not like us, and they are. I have a feeling they're not very happy about the current way things are. So I'm gonna pacify them by building a bunch of statues. I'm just gonna kind of build a bunch of statues and be like, hey. So like, I know you're kind of having a bad day right now. I know you're having to interact with people that you see as inferior or whatever. Counterpoint, what if you didn't? What if you were just kind of chill? What if you were kind of cool? What if you were kind of not trying to be very, very mean to them, because they're also quite chill. They're also quite cool dudes. And we're gonna place this here. Also, learning how to make a nice torch. Genuinely, I think if I unlock the technology of a nice torch, I think my people will be incredibly happy. I'm gonna get like a statue garden right here, though. A nice little statue garden. And there we go. Just kind of in all the directions. I think it'll look nice. Look nice. Be a good place to put it. It'll be a good place to put it right here. And then I could maybe throw down maybe like more flowers or something over here. Not sure. Part of me wants to go and just stick like another 30 people, stick like the next 50 people on just fisheries, honestly. Stick like 50 people on it and just watch people get happy because we have a lot of food and storage. I mean, food and storage it's an easy way to get people to like you. When people know they're not imminently about to starve, they tend to approve of your leadership, They tend to approve of that sort of thing. The masses, they love not even bread and circuses. They just like not starving. Let's upgrade right here. What do you mean not enough resources? I could have sworn I had like, interesting. It says I have resources here, but I guess I used them. Regardless, we're doing pretty good up here, housing-wise. I'm not quite homeless. How do I have 32 homeless Amevians right now? Let's look at the homeless map and try and figure out where they are. Homeless. So, like, where are they? Because I feel like I have more than enough housing available. If I did my math right, which I think I did. Not starving it. Yeah, that is true. Not starving is very popular. If I did my math right, which like I'm pretty sure I did. So I wonder, okay, is yellow room is poorly insulated. Okay. I think I see what's happening. So I think I need more houses over here. I think I need more houses over here. Honestly, I was gonna build more pottery right here, but I think I just throw down more houses right here. Well, okay. Now hear me out. Now I know we already have a bit of a homeless problem, but what if we had even more homeless? Thoughts, comments, concerns. What we need to do, we need to get rid of all of these houses right here and kind of rebuild this section with much denser housing. Rebuild, because right now we have, what do you call it? Right now, essentially, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let's call it an even 32. Let's call it an even 32 because I probably missed a few. 32 times 18 is 576 housing. So that all these are upgraded all the way. Ooh. Trying to think, because it's like, okay. Each one of these blocks here is 30. I guess it is a problem, because right here is when I was really kind of getting pushed, cramped in, so I stopped having these big open spaces. Best way to rebuild them is to first set them on fire. Perfect plan. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of this masonry. I wanted to build another pottery thing. I mean, we produce a lot of pottery already. We already produce a lot of pottery. We're not even anywhere. But in my mind, I'm like, actually, no, you know why this is fine? Because we're going to get a ton of innovation, and a ton of innovation is going to need a ton of clay. I think we're good on pottery production right now. If I really need to, I can rebuild later and make a big pottery area. I could also maybe, I don't know, move somewhere else and build pottery. But for now, I think we get rid of this and we build some more housing right here. I think we build some housing right here, build housing down in this area, and then in this kind of area right here, we'll build our like theater and all that stuff. Build our theater and all that stuff, and then build more housing kind of surrounding it. I might get rid of this theater and stuff and just replace this with more housing, and then kind of move the amenities closer to like over along the shoreline, like right here. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to build the extra houses first, though. That's why we're going to get rid of this, because that will... If I build the extra houses first, which is what I think I should do. If I build the extra houses first, then when I delete these houses, I shouldn't run into an increase in homeless, because I'll have housed everybody with over here, and then we'll just kind of slow approach moving to the left and building as we go. So we'll destroy, build, destroy, build, destroy, build. Or sorry, build, destroy, build, destroy, build, destroy. We're building first, then destroying. That's what we're gonna do. And I think it'll work. Probably. I mean, this design has worked pretty well so far over here. We've got plenty of services, service load. Actually, load's at 100% now. Load's at 100%. Also, they're out of... How do you have no fish? How across all of my markets do I have 0? Okay. Interesting. I am gonna need to go... Okay, well, you're gonna be a tool guy. Be a tool guy. I just want one of you. Put tools right here. 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 And then we're just gonna go and drop these tool guys down because we need tools. In certain areas, like right here, I'm literally just going in front of the door, dropping you the ability to have tools. I think they're still getting them, but this will hopefully make it a little easier. Okay. Get those guys made. Because according to this, we have no homeless, but then I look over here. According to this, I have 13 housing available, but when I hover over it, I see I have a lot of homeless people. I see I actually have a lot of homeless that we need to help out. So that would actually explain why my people are really upset, because I was looking at this and I'm like, I have plenty of people that are doing good. Actually, no, we don't, which is why people are upset. People are upset about being homeless. So let's fix that. And then I guess I go like over here. I guess I go do another hauler, like right here, and I'll make this just fish. I guess I'll just, for all my little market areas, I'll just have a fish hauler to bring it in. Because I guess they're not really getting it hauled in on their own. They were before. I mean, there's... Oh, you know what it is? It's just the fact that I don't have enough fish available. I'm running a pretty tight margin right now. I mean, I have more. I'm gaining more fish than I spend. Barely, but I am. But by like 50. So no, we're just running too tight a margin on fish is the problem. And I'll make you a fish hauler, but make you a fish hauler, but yeah, I think you're gonna... That is not the problem. Is I just don't have enough people fishing. Not enough people gone fishing. Which I can fix. Okay, I'm gonna put 38 fishermen over here, and I'm gonna take someone off. I think we need to. I do want my people to have fish and amenities. I'm gonna take the hunter off here. I'm gonna take 2 hunters off. Take 2 hunters off. Because right now, it's like, hunting is weird with how it does its diminishing returns. In that it's like, the more employees we have, the bigger debuff we get, because we're like all kind of hunting the same outer area. We're technically positive right now. Hopefully, in the time it takes me to build these houses, we'll get enough new people that I can then put more of them onto hunting, as well as all of the new research and whatnot we need to do. Because we'll need to do a lot of that. I mean, I could take people off pottery. I might end up taking people off pottery. I like pottery. It's a good source of income. It's maybe a bit excessive. We do have 30 knowledge, though, and with that, I could get wood. I don't really care about woodcutter's tools. I could get... What can I get? Crude crafting. Actually, it looks like crude crafting is innovation. Looks like those tools are innovation, which is a bit of a bummer. What can I get with knowledge? What does knowledge get me? I could learn what schools are. See, I could get a secret police. I could get workplace safety. No, we're gonna get... Where's my fancy wells? Fancy wells. We're getting fancy wells. You just said I'm gay, you're trying to clip it, but you're clipping Fu is weak. I don't think I said that, did I? I don't think I did. If I did, I was probably jumbling my words as it is getting quite late. Might have been a little bit of jumbling there. Okay. So we'll do that there. And now that I have a fancy well, what does it take to upgrade my well? What do I need to upgrade a well here? It is... Oh, it's so much cut stone. So much cuts. You know what? We're just gonna buy it. My people are obsessed with wells. How many wells do I have? I have 37 wells. 37 times 30. That's like a lot. That's a lot of cut stone we gotta get. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it. Let's go to cut stone. It's the best deal you got for me. I have a lot of money. You have 1k cut stone. If I just want 1k of your cut stone, can I even barter there? If I give them everything I have, they still won't give it to me. Okay, what if instead they will accept that. They will like if I just give them everything I own. Let's get 500 cut stone. If we get like half of our wells, you know, good to go. All right, that's a trade deal I'm worth making. All right, 500 cut stone. And then that should get us roughly half of our wells upgraded. Very good. I need these guys, my wells are something my people love. If I can get them to like that, they'll be happy. Same with torches. Luxurious hearth, fancy lights. I need the fancy bench, it looks like. Fancy bench is 20, and then 75 knowledge to get a fancy light? Man. It's okay I know it is. It is okay, but I'm just not. That's so much knowledge. That's a cost. It is easier to make it is less knowledge to make the entire clinical field of psychology than it is to make a fancy light. The entire which do you think is harder to do? The entire field of psychology or like a fancy torch? The answer will surprise you. You get cut stone, you get the single lump of clay. I wish I could substitute the amount of cut stone I need with clay. Okay, I meant for these. Oh wait, they are facing out. For a second, I thought they were all facing in, which would have been kind of funny looking. If I go to you, we're actually running a really tight margin here for smithies, maintenance. How do I make you produce more? I really can't, unfortunately. Other than building more smithies. Which doesn't really help because I'm not even producing that much excess ore. So we're gonna have to go to you. Change recipe. Oh, I can make weapons. I thought I could maybe use less of this. We're gonna drop this to 20. It's gonna reduce the amount of tools I use, but if I go to my tools, I am pretty far in the positive. That's not your grandpa's fancy light. These shinies are serious business. They gotta be D-Days. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I guess so. I'm going to be getting a lot of knowledge here, and I'm going to be using it almost exclusively to make fancy lights. It is going to be exclusively for fancy lights. Yeah, what are you up to, D-Day? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're going to go like right here. 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, 3, kind of like that, and then... No, we're not going to do that because I think I could fit more housing in there if I do it vertically. Normally, I don't necessarily try to go for maximizing the space, but given how we actually really do need to maximize space here, I might make it look a little bit more grid blocky than normal. You are now gay. Is that how that works? I did not realize that was how it works. I see. Interesting. I learn something new every day. We can go like right here. I could go kind of like over here. It's kind of a weird spot. I could maybe make more hearts over there. I do feel like I need to make... I'm gonna definitely have to put more, just like market and stuff over here. You don't make the rules? I mean, it kind of sounded like you made the rule there. Kind of sounded like you made the rule for that one. Okay, I think I'll get rid of this house, upgrade the lavatory right here, and then make some market stuff right here. And then... we can have like we can have market like right here, like in this kind of L shape right here. And then have all of this be housing. So that's going to be plus 4 more houses, which is really good. That'll be 4 more houses 4 more sets of housing, which is 120 houses. Given this is like right in the middle of where our workforce is located, and that should be able to house everyone who is currently homeless, which will hopefully make people like me. You wish you just made the rules? Yeah, it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to be able to just make the rules of everything. Not in like a weird way. Guys, I would be a benevolent dictator, I assure you. Just look at my place here. Sure, everyone gets everyone is working towards getting a house. It's a work in progress. Dictator? Yes. I suppose so, if you look at the words that way. They do look kind of like that. Food, okay, food should be going up now. Food should be going up. I don't actually know if I have enough housing for everyone working on this fishery because it's kind of to the side, but we're gonna just assume there is. I also need... I probably should build another physician over here as well. So we'll do like market. We'll do like market. We'll do market and food stall, right? We'll do, no, what we'll do is lavatory right here, feeder, guard. I already have a guard post down here. I don't think I need to make another guard post for over here. So I think it's already being covered by these two. So I don't need another guard post. I can do feeder. You don't really need to do an arena. I've already got an arena over there. Scooter starting to fit into my role. What is my role? The coolest streamer on Twitch? Because if so, that's not me. That I'm afraid to say that's not me. That would be the only Philly DeLuca. But the reason I say that is because I see on Steam he was playing Songs of Six earlier, and of course only the coolest people play Songs of Six. Our population, despite some catastrophic work accidents that have killed a substantial number of people, we actually have had our population grow so far, which is nice. It's nice to see that. Okay. I want to get these housing built like sometime in the near future, so we're gonna stop producing pottery for a bit. We're just gonna get a bunch of odd jobbers and they're just gonna build my housing for me. I can send them back later. But right now, kid, you're gonna be building me new stuff. Let's go right here. And then I'll wait until the houses are done to get rid of we can get rid of this house. It's just okay, look, given all the homeless we have, is one more really that big a deal? Oh wait, I forgot I had the food stall up here. And I had this actually. That's right, we have services up here as well. Philly is pretty nuts in a good way. So maybe no, I think we'll get rid of this food stall and stage right here. I think I'll get rid of them and move them down here because I'm gonna be getting rid of this building. And moving it. Yeah, because I'm gonna get rid of this building and instead move the library laboratory combo over to here. And then I'm gonna just build another set of laboratories right here. So we'll have two of them. We'll have two laboratories. Instruction. This is, oh, I guess this isn't quite done because of the, because of the metal shortage. Where the hell is, I definitely have enough storage for cut stone. Yeah, I just have a ton of cut stone waiting at the depot. I just have a ton of it waiting at the depot to be hauled. Pretty sure I have storage for cut stone. If not, I'll just go right... No, I do. I was gonna say, I have it right here. I have it right there, actually. I am gonna increase this because it increases my carry capacity, which I think allows me to bring stuff into here much quicker as well. So we're gonna go and then bring the cut stone over. Once all the cut stone is in here, I can upgrade like half of my wells. We're gonna upgrade like, oh wait, does this cost more to upgrade because it's bigger? It is, so I won't be able to upgrade actually half my wells because a good chunk of my wells are some of these bigger wells. Man, cut stone is rough. I think next run I'm gonna be doing Dondorians. And I'm gonna be just getting so much cut stone because man, this stuff is hard to find. Well, it's not hard to find, it's just I need more. I need so much more of it. Alright. Mostly the homeless are Crotonians and humans now. That's progress. Actually, we have a lot of housing that's still being built. So I think we're gonna be good. You are good. How's my wood looking? My wood is finally starting to go into the negatives. I mean, that's kind of bad, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Yeah, we got a lot of these guys. A lot of these places are still being built. Okay, what I am going to do is I'm going to get my little lavatory I've designed here. I'm very proud of this design, actually. I think it looks kind of fun. It's a fun little design. And then let's drop it over here. Okay, so drop it like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put it like right there. And then I don't know if I can fit a stage down here. Let's find out. Can I fit a stage? I think I can. I can fit a stage. Okay. I can fit a stage, and then I can also fit some wells and hearths just to get a little bit extra. Just to get a little bit extra of the, well, the wells and the hearths. So put a stage right there. And then put some wells and hearths, and then I'll put a good chunk, I'll get rid of some of this housing, and then I'm gonna kind of do like down here is going along this way is where we're gonna have like our market and whatnot, and then up here is where I'm gonna be making the housing, just because that way I can keep my houses kind of away from the noise, because I don't want my people getting too upset about that. I don't want them getting upset about that if they can handle it. If I go to here, yeah, we're still massively overproducing pottery, so no problems there. If I go up to here, is just no one bringing the... Is just no one bringing it over? Cut stone. I wonder... If I just kind of want it for upgrades, I could just make a... Alright, given that I just need it to upgrade something and then it's immediately gone, I'm just going to allow it to be stored right here. So that way they just go... That way they just go, they grab it from here, put it in here. Also, why do I have 9 delivery people? I do not need 9, well, I guess I do right now, but in general, I do not need 9 delivery people on this one little warehouse. Okay. So, wait, how much storage? Oh, I didn't, okay, we can upgrade this one. Well, we can upgrade this guy. And that gets me how much storage? 600 storage. That's enough. We just upgraded the one time. All right, well time. Well. We're gonna upgrade the wells in our nicer areas first, because those are like our better areas. So let's go to our upgrade tool. All right, fancy well, get upgraded. I just swear I was just at like 200, like 600. Where did? It's fine, okay. Upgrade this well. Oh, that actually looks really pretty. What else do we have? We have here, here, and here. Those are some nicer wells. And is that all the what? Do I only have 4 wells down here? Really? That does not feel like enough. But the load is manageable, so I guess it is. I guess it is enough. All right, cool. I might just be going overboard with wells in my other areas then, because if 4 is enough for down there, 4 is enough for down there. Let's upgrade this guy right here, this extravagant one. Upgrade this smaller one over here. Got a couple small wells just kind of scattered about. Another big one over here. And then that, I think, might be all the wells in this area. We have some over here. I'm not going to upgrade this. I'll upgrade the one by the hospital. So I'll probably keep that. Okay, we'll probably keep that one. All right, so those are some wells upgraded. And then let's go to our area over here. We have a big old well right here. Well. Oh, we don't have enough. I should have enough, because I don't think we've quite hit all of the storage yet. So that'll be 4 wells over here, plus these guys down here. And then that's, I mean, that should make people pretty damn happy. We like wells. We are a big well fan. So that's the hope. That is the hope at any rate. Although it is going to take probably a lot of upkeep now. Yeah, okay, but we can manage. Also, ads are playing, all good. We will wait on those. If I go right here, like to use services. Where's my well? Yeah, that well number's going up. Heck yeah. That actually might really help. Proximity, access, quality. Oh, interesting. Current upgrade boost from the rooms visited. Some rooms don't have upgrades. Okay. This is actually really, really good. Same with like food stalls, quality, or I think upgrade might be different from quality. I think quality I think quality is different from upgrade. Okay, it is. It is. Because that's basically what's pulling me down. Also, proximity isn't great, but I think it's these guys over here. I'm not quite sure where proximity is missing. Market is down. Why is market down? Access proximity. Again, proximity is actually really low on you. I'm not sure why. I think maybe it's these guys over here. It might be these guys over here that are causing the problem. Well, this is market, food stall. I could build more market. I could build some small markets just around to get more. Maybe over here. I worry these guys might be a little far for a market because they have the food stall from this, but they might be a little far from a market. So maybe put a little market right here. A little bit of a market square could be nice. That might be the way to go. We're building this dude right here, which is great. And then this housing is basically done. And we still have 16 homeless Crotonians. Why do we still have homeless Crotonians? We should not have homeless Crotonians. Again, I feel like these guys should become... Okay, because Crotonians are good at bonuses. Welcome back, ads, guys. Welcome back. I was upgrading wells, and I think I stopped once I realized ads had started. I'm going to go right... Okay, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to go to housing. If I limit housing to Crotonian plebeians for, like, say, these guys, and then will that make this be available for... Will that mean Crotonians will go and become the ones in charge over here? Or does that mean the Crotonians will move into this area and then... Because right now if I go to housing... Actually, we're not actually that homeless. Because I want Crotonians to focus on farming, right? Because they're very good at farming. So if I could have them live in the farmhouses... If I could have them live in the houses for the farmers, where they will, you know, do their best work, that's ideal. Can I, like, limit you to certain... Only allowing, like, say, Crotonians to farm? Inspect. Filter, Crotonian. Yeah, I'm literally... Oh, that's what I had, because I was originally on the Crotonian filter. So, Amevian citizen. Because I don't want the Amevians doing this, I want my Crotonians doing this, right? But it's all just Amevians. Because I think it's supposed to kind of send them where they would be they do like their ideal job, right? Also, I can get more opiate farmers for some reason. Not really sure why. But I'm not gonna turn it down. I do need more opioids. Yeah, work value is fine. Getting plenty of production. I guess, oh, I wonder if it was maybe a research I did increase the number of farmers I could have. That might have been it. That's so weird. Let me look. I kind of want to look up. Let me look up how to make Crotonians work farms, songs of 6. Because right now, I think it's just people saying how to, how to play the Crotonians, but I don't know how to get them on here specifically. All right, well, it's a little bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. In that case, just leave it for... Oh. Leave it for... Huh? Permission for all plebeians. Just do permission for everyone here. I'm sure someone will move in to work over here. Yeah. Inefficient workers allocated. Oh, interesting. So I guess I didn't... Okay, so I'll do... Oh, I guess auto? Oh, set them out. Oh, I was just going to have it set to auto, but... If it's fine, it's fine. And these are vacant now. That's so... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. Weird, but it is what it is. Let's go back over here. How are we looking? We got a stage. Very cool. We're working on the lavatory, which is going to take a bit because I don't have... Actually, I think I do have the furniture I need. Again, I don't know why one of these takes so much more... Oh, is one of them a higher tier? You're upgrade 1. No, they're both tier 1. For whatever reason, this bottom one is just so much more... I wonder if that's the initial one was built on bad terrain, and when I copied the building, it copied that terrain as well. The terrain cost for being really high as well. I think that might be what happened. Well, no, I think that might be what, like, the original, like, group here had this be higher, and ever since it doesn't recalculate the terrain, it just takes what the cost is and places it. I wonder if that's what's happening. I don't know. I'll go right here. Let's go, like, right here and kind of do what the food stalls are doing, but with markets right here. So that way we can kind of... These guys can also get access to a market, because I think right now they're kind of running out of market access. I think right now they're running out of market access. So we'll just do... kind of like this. And then do a stall. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. Oh, that's right. I need to have a little bit extra. We'll do like this. Might be the case. I think so, yeah. Which is a real bummer if that's the case, because it means I'm spending... I don't want to have to redesign my entire thing. But that might be my only solution, my only recourse here, if I want to not have just a super expensive latrine every single time I build it. I can hope as well that the upkeep costs aren't also kept super high, but I'm guessing they are, if that is how it's working. Alright, we're gonna get the market over here. Okay. So this market's going to kind of service this area, and I'll build another market over here as well, but this will be kind of a middle ground, just to increase that access, since we have really low market access right now. We do not have good market access, according to the game. How's my madhouse going? Okay, cool. Asylum board is done over here. I'm going to get rid of the one over here. Hey, we're down to only 6 deranged people. I'm kind of surprised. It doesn't really seem like we get more, if that makes sense. Like, we've been slowly getting a lot over time. But since getting the asylum, I thought we'd kind of get a steady trickle of them in. But we've kind of just been curing the guys who broke, and then now there just aren't any more. So I do wonder if maybe there's like an event or something that caused a lot of people to go insane. And then now that that's passed, we don't really need... I mean, we're going to keep the asylum. We should have one in case we get like events and stuff again, but... Maybe it's not as integral as I thought. Granted, I need the research. Knowledge at 50. Knowledge 50 is pretty good. That's like... If I can get to a fancy bench... I'm just saying, it looks like it just takes... what do you call it? Looks like it just takes the iron to upgrade. I can upgrade iron. I can upgrade using iron. Alright, we got our wells down here. Let's upgrade this guy right here. Okay, any other wells I need to upgrade? I should probably, honestly, build a well and a hearth over here as well. Just for the people using it. Actually, where's the latrine? Latrine's right... latrine's pretty close. I was thinking maybe I'd build another latrine, but... So far, load is manageable. Load is manageable, so I think I just build kind of like this, actually. I'll just copy this little guy right here. Copy this guy. Rotate, and just kind of put another one, like, right there. Just a nice little spot to sit and relax. Nice little spot to sit and relax. And I should have enough cut stone to do it. Potentially, maybe, hopefully, I hope. Do I still have any in storage in the export depot? I do not, so I'm gonna have to buy more. I'm gonna have to buy more. Fair enough. Haven't really gotten as much money back as I would like. Let's see if I can get like 100. Okay, I can get like 100, but not 200. All right, I can just barely afford 200 here. But that should be enough to make some of these new wells here. And it will get me, I mean, we got most of our areas looking, most of our like newer put together areas have these nice wells now. Which is good, which is very, very good, because that's going to help. And maintaining is kind of, it's going. Those are going to help with, I think, just making people happier. I say as my Amevias keep getting sadder and sadder, because access is going down. Housing access is going down? I don't think housing access is going down. I don't think it is. Let's see. Yeah, how's furniture looking? Furniture's actually, we're kind of getting there. We might actually hit this. For equipment, I guess are we losing equipment per day? We are losing per day, aren't we? What about for fur? Fur, we're still gaining. Because I took tailors off, that's right. Let's put like 5 more tailors on. Try to get a little bit more production there so we can slow that loss. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of fur for tailoring and a lot of it. Well, I want to move towards cotton for tailoring because I think it's a little bit. Because I kind of need to save the fur for the scribes. All right, looking good up here. We got the latrine done. We have our market done, which is great. Can I upgrade it? I cannot. It takes a lot of furniture to upgrade that I don't have. How are we doing on the homeless problem? Cretonians and Dondorians. Okay. I look at my homeless filter. Where is it? Homeless. Okay. The homeless are the janitor, the plumbers over there, some of my researchers, some of the guys over here, it looks like. Some of the guys over here. And that's so weird. I feel like I could build houses up here. I feel like I would think the housing... Well, I guess we have to build more housing over here. Guess we have to build more housing, but if we build more housing, because these guys are good. So maybe, do we not have enough housing in this area? But we should. I didn't, well, I guess this is me finding out I did my math wrong, right? This is me finding out I did my math wrong. Because if these are, let's see, 31, 61, 97, 97, 157, 159. So this is 159 for these guys. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's enough to... So I have the fishery. Fishery is 157. Okay, that's 198. 198, that's 218. 218, and then that's 228. That's 236. 236. Let's add on an extra 30 for just miscellaneous. That's now 270. So theoretically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I did my, like, according to my math, everyone around here should have a home, right? Because each of these blocks holds 30 people, right? Each of these blocks holds 30 people, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks here that should kind of manage everyone in this area. So I'm not sure why some of them are homeless. They're also, it's not like some of them are like filled with not full blocks. They seem to be pretty full. So I'm not sure where the homeless are coming from. Because, yeah, I feel like this should work. Granted, should and does are, you know, they are what they are. I mean, I could build some housing up here. The problem is if I build housing up here, then I have to get, like, a whole nother little separate, you know, set of amenities. I guess, I mean, I could build, like, I mean, if they go down here to work, I could build another latrine. An eclipse destroyed, plunging 6 into total darkness for a while. The populace is wondering if it's the final darkness the Sumerian spoke of. Your subjects fervently try to pray the problem away, or for only that will drink themselves into stupor. We are very mournful, very thirsty, very pious, and yeah, and very pious. How long does this last for? It's only 24 hours, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. That actually looks really pretty. That's a very good effect. I like that. I like that. We go back here. Yeah, despite the fact we're at negative 58 wood, we're still maxed out on storage. We have a lot of wood, if you guys haven't noticed. We've got a lot of it. Okay, so let's get rid of these houses right here. Get rid of these houses right here and put in maybe 3 more housing blocks. Also get rid of this lavatory. So let's get rid of those. And then get rid of that. And get rid of this right here. And then I can probably fit 4, maybe 5 housing blocks right here. So that should be, I mean, this right now is providing, what is it, 72 housing. If I can fit 5 housing blocks in there, that'll get me up to 150 in a roughly similar area, which is good, which is very good. I'm actually going to use these upgrades. I know I was getting the cut stone for the wells, but I do kind of need them for... I do need them to make sure that my housing in this area is upgraded because I, well, want to have all this housing done so that as I, you know, remove people's housing, they at least have, some people have somewhere to go. Not a lot of people, but some. All right, we look at the homeless now. Actually, the homeless has gone down since doing those upgrades, since doing those upgrades. Crazy. So I wonder if those houses just weren't really being used. Well, no, they were filled with people. So I guess those people have now moved over into the excess space from over here, which is fine. That's why I built it like that. That's why I built it like that first. Let's copy. Let's get rid of these little blocks first, and once they're gone, I can start placing some more. Okay. We do... if we go like right here, I gotta wait for this to get removed. All right, remove that, and then let's pause a little bit. So 1, 2, I know I said I'm gonna get rid of these. I will get rid of these later, but I'll still kind of use this as like a benchmark for where we're gonna put our next laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 1, and then 1, 2, 3. And then kind of a... I might have to do it to just 2. I can't quite fit as many as... Oh, I cannot fit as many of these as I'd like here. Unless... Alright. I like having variety of shapes. We're gonna have to forgo that for now, though, because I just need to... as much as I like nice architecture, this is... We're not... Okay, this is... It'll be very nice for a slums, but it's still kind of the equivalent of our slums. And that's just a very... heavy industrial district that's you know, maybe a little, excuse me, hiccups, maybe a little bit more cramped than would be ideal. 1, 2, 3, then go up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I do 2, yeah, I can kind of do like that, and then kind of do like this. And kind of do like this. And then I'll get rid of these houses down here and get a little bit more space on the outskirts, but some of these streets here are going to be a little bit narrow. And the unfortunate thing is I just can't I can't really get rid of them right now because people need these houses to live in, right? And if I just nukes them right now, suddenly we'd have a very, very large homeless problem. Yeah, we're up to 13. Oh no, I think those houses we just had destroyed just hadn't had time to you know, the game just hadn't quite caught up to their housing is gone. They went home and realized their house had just been demolished, and they're like, "Oh, well that's not good." That's a less than ideal circumstance, I tell you what. I tell you what, that's not great. I know also using houses like this isn't the best way if we want to like fix our housing. Like ideally we'd use long houses just because they do have like per square footage or whatever. I think they provide more space. But if I go to like right here, basically this little area is the equivalent of 2 long houses. It's the same space as 2 long houses, but it only holds 6 less people. And I just think it looks prettier. I just think it looks prettier. So I'm giving everyone their own house. Give everyone their own house. And again, the fact that they're smaller units really helps, because that means instead of like having 2 longhouses here that might hold a bunch of Amevias, I can have 6 smaller houses that hold a mix of Amevias, and I can hold bugs, and I can hold Dondorians and humans. So it makes it to where, given everyone's kind of working next to each other in these jobs all really close, it makes it easier for their housing a little bit. Makes it a little bit easier on their housing. I'll go right here. Let's put another statue down. Let's put a statue down, like right here. And then maybe some of this. You know, just as you're going to the square, just seeing a nice cool statue, something to look at. And the eclipse is over. The reappearance of the sun is greeted with cheers and tears of gratitude. This unusual event has made your subjects thoughtful. Their mundane worries seem much more insignificant after this brush with the divine. Loyalty, thank you. That is actually quite nice. How long does that last? 5 days, hell yeah. Okay, no, yeah, I don't... Oh, we need this to rise. And we need to get so many new people here. We need to... This is about the best thing that could have happened. This is about the best thing that could have happened for us. Because now that we have so many new people... Or now that once we get these houses built as well, I'll, whatchamacallit, once we get these fellas built, I can go and maybe get rid of some of these other houses. We are homeless. Okay, we do still have some homeless, but yeah, once these get built, I'd be very surprised if we had any homeless after these guys get built. And then I'll delete some of these houses and immediately run into the homeless problem again. But then we'll build more of these and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like I said, we're slow walking our way over with our nice houses here. With our houses and whatnot. It's looking, I mean, we're getting there. Oh, did someone die in a brawl? Guys, stop killing each other in brawls, okay? It's really bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still less than ideal. Still less than, you know, it's not what I'd like. Prefer if you guys didn't just kill each other mindlessly. Help. Someone I know here at my border claiming to know you. It's a sibling, goes by the name of Brute Allerin. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff and I promise to mediate. Here's the list. We don't pay this ransom. Chances are our neighbor allows us for free passage to their land to get attacked themselves. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. I think we decline. I mean, we've got a military. They're well trained. They're well equipped. They won last time. Let's decline the offer. All right, Brute Allin, please tell me he's not very scary. Where is he? No! Okay, we're going back to save. We're going back. That is quite literally the scariest guy. He has... Oh, they're so scary. Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying, actually. No, okay, we're loading that save. I was hoping it'd be one of the easier guys. Literally the scariest guy that could attack me. Because if it was like, I don't know, the Mad Eye or like Danger Giafima, I could probably take them. But I can't take that guy. So we're gonna pay up. We're gonna pay up on that one. All right, my bad, guys. I should have paid closer attention to. I think that's the first time we've technically had to save scum ever in this game. Yay! Isn't that great? He's not raiding me, is he? He didn't already decide to raid me, did he? Okay, he didn't. Okay. So if Brute's all really anybody that's not I should look at it. Would be nice. I do wish I could see like who they were when they attacked me. Okay. I can survive Danger Giafina, Quar Tuxes, Yunala Mad-Eye, Talon Just Sows, Alora the Robber, Jib the Child Eater, and Yuri One Eye. Those are the people I can survive. Everyone else I pay up. Everyone else I pay up. The rest of 6 will look at me and be like, "Oh, he's a loser," but I don't care. I don't care if they look at me that way. Why am I at a minus 100 available? Why is my happiness so low? I don't know why my happiness is so low. So I'm gonna declare it. Oh, that's actually just for loyalty. This handout, do you increase? Why is my happiness so low? Fulfillment modifier can be access to a tavern, a road, or increased food serving. Base value is 1. Expectations. I guess fulfillment as a whole is 9. Expects 9. Okay, so I guess I just need more so loyalty, I guess, is different from fulfillment. I guess it's normally equal to happiness, but right now it's not quite there. Okay. I mean, services are going up. Pretty much every service is going up. Occupation is nice. Religion is... it is what it is. Governments. Access. I guess I just need more housing. We need more of this. When we get this housing built, we should be... Yeah, once we finish building this housing here, we'll be in a okay spot, probably. Furniture is not looking good, though. Furniture is not looking good, and that I will need more of it. Okay. I request assistance? I mean, I think we just pay up. He wants like $15,000, a bunch of fish, some fiber, some poppy. Ooh, there's a lot of my opioids. I mean, it sucks. I gotta pay. Brood of Harak, I never thought you'd pay. I was merely bluffing, you see. Very well, may you taste a lot of flesh. They'll leave us alone for now. What do you mean you're bluffing? If I decline, you literally kill me. I know that for a fact. Okay. That hurt. Especially having 0 days of food, people are not happy about. So we'll go to some of the fisheries here. We'll go to like this fishery right here, and I'll just throw in some people on it. I know I need people at constructing and stuff right now. But getting the fisheries up will an easy way to get people to like me, and I will just slow down. We're just not gonna be making money anymore. We're just gonna slow down on the potters and then have those make stuff instead. If we go right here, we should get our production rate once these guys are all here. Should go up to like 1600, I think, if I understand correctly, if I did my quick mental math correctly. But as we've seen, I don't do quick mental math all that great. Don't do quick mental math all that great here. Not quite 1600, huh? I suppose that might have been asking for a little much. Yeah, you can see how housing is shifting as people move to their new jobs. It means I need more housing on this area, which is kind of... I already kind of knew that. I already kind of knew that bit. Alright. We don't have a lot of food stored. We have less than a day of food now, which is bad, but that's why having 1.5 times our food production as our, well, food production, that should help a good deal. Also, it's nice that we have that loyalty buff right about now, because I think that's the only thing keeping my people from rebelling. Something about giving into the raiders, I think, makes my people not feel confident in me. Something about a loss of confidence about a loss of all of our food. All right, we're going to dismantle this house right here. This house right here. We'll leave that one for now. This one, right? Basically, if it's blocking some kind of other part of one of my houses, I'm dismantling it. This right here. That's what, 4? I mean, with the excess buildings, we should have enough for all that. Should have enough for all those. We will need to upgrade it, but that's okay. I can upgrade a good chunk of them right away, actually. Actually, deconstructing these is going to be nice because I'm going to get a lot of materials back. Yeah, we're going to lose some experience from potteries. That's okay. It happens. The important thing is that fish is going up by 600 per day. So it'll take a bit, it'll take a couple days as we have to physically go get the fish for today while everyone's going to immediately hit the storehouses, but I don't think we'll actually hit a famine. Probably. I probably won't actually have a famine. I really hope we don't have a famine. That would be very bad. Okay, we'll finish deconstructing these guys. And then we have a few more houses that still need to be constructed, so we can just straight up get those, which is great. Straight up get some of those guys, and then also when we upgrade it, that'll get us some more stuff as well. We need furniture for upgrades more than anything. We need more furniture for upgrades, and I don't really have a good source of it. I can't really build more furniture because I've already kind of maxed out my carpenters. I was really hoping that when I, when I made these new houses and stuff, I would maybe have a cheaper furniture maintenance cost, but we've also accepted, I think we started at what, 1.65k people at the start of the stream, so we've also accepted about another 350 new people, which is gonna, as you guessed it, increase the amount of furniture we use. Okay, so if we go to housing here, homeless. We do have some homeless, but not too much, not too many. So we should be good. So let's go like right here, upgrade these guys, just get them the extra housing so that the people who live there working those jobs are good to go. Okay, and then that's good there. Housing, yeah, 5, 5, and 2. So a little bit of homelessness, not too much of a problem though. And then I have the guard post down here, I have the guard post over here. I'll probably get rid of all of this, or this area down here. I'll get rid of this, and then I'll make this my kind of secondary market area. I already have latrine there. We can get like secondary markets of hards and whatnot over here. And then get rid of this and hopefully fit like a solid like 5 or 6 more housing blocks right here. If I can get that many housing blocks right here, we're actually in a pretty good spot. That should be more housing provided than what we're current, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 housing taking up this. I can 100% fit 7 housing blocks in this area, and that'll get me basically maybe 30% more housing than these, which is good. Okay, now the homelessness is hitting a little harder now, as people, again, it does take a sec for the game to recalculate who is and isn't homeless. It does take them a minute. But actually these are human plebeians. I guess the human plebeians aren't homeless. That's good for them. So we'll finish upgrading this group over here. And then that should have helped a bit. Yeah, so Crotonians. I don't actually know where the Crotonians are. Okay, this is Crotonian, fishermen. So upgrading here will help with the Amevias homeless. Upgrading over here will help with the Crotonian homelessness. Okay, nice. That should work. I just gotta get the materials. You know, easier said than done. It's not like I'm struggling for materials or anything. We have all this land over here. I've just not paid it. Well, I mean, I'm not ignoring it. I just haven't really looked at it too much. Innovation and knowledge. 70 knowledge is quite good. Fancy lights. I mean, fancy benches are fancy. What, actually, if I want to upgrade a torch, what does it cost to upgrade a torch? If I wanted to upgrade you, it cost, I don't know. Because if it really is just metal, I could rush it and then try to get my people happy that way. Let's get these immigrants while we can, while we have the loyalty buff from the events. I mean, 70 knowledge, I could apply that. What else could I apply that to? Find speech, speaker upgrade. Find speech, and then speaker upgrade 2. I don't know about that. Logistics. Wait, that's actually really good. Just a straight up carry capacity bonus? Spoilage as well. We're actually really close to being able to unlock that. Same with me. Actually, these down here are really good. Looking at these, when I hit 2,000 pop, I can reduce my architect. I can reduce the cost for. I think we just try to hit 2k pop and then do this. The people do demand shinies. The people do demand shinies. If we can hit 2,000 population, then we can get maintenance. Maintenance will be the big one because I'm spending so much in maintenance costs. Spoilage would also be nice though. All right, we are slowly increasing our storage over here as well, which is great. Again, I'm putting a very large part of my population on fishing right now. So that makes sense to me. All right, nice. I'm actually quite happy about that. It's actually pretty nice. So we do, yeah, if we can get these housings up over here. Yeah, like for instance, I'm spending, even if I got just like a 10% reduction, that'd be, you know, plus 10 furniture. That would be, what about me? Actually, that's just equip and decay. What about like, for furniture, that'd be really good. For fur, I guess that's furniture, not maintenance. Maybe, what about you? Maintenance, yeah, that'd help a ton with my wood problem. For my stone problem, it would help a ton. It'd help with my cut stone problem, because I use most of my cut stone for maintenance right now. Getting maintenance upgrades seem like the way to go. I just have to hit that. I just need like another 70 people. I get like 70 more people, and then we'll be good to go. We still do have some homeless though, which is unfortunate. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab a food stall. I'm gonna put a food stall like right here. I'm gonna put a food stall right here, and then I'm gonna get rid of these two houses. I'm gonna get rid of just this house. Dismantle this house, this little area right here, and I'll put a market stall right here. And I'll put a janitor probably like right... I already have the janitor. Actually, I think this janitor right here should be able to manage. I think this janitor right here should be able to manage it. And then I could do a market like right here. I think this market is fine. Actually, I think we're good because this market can serve us a lot and it's fine. I might actually grab another food stall like right here. Yeah, I think we grab another food stall actually, because food stalls, we're gonna need to get a lot of food for this area. You need to get a lot of food for this area, and I think that's an easy way to do it. And also maybe I can put like a heart, I can put a statue right here. Get a statue right here, put a well right here maybe. I do need to make sure I have just like regular amenities, so actually we're gonna grab like, grab like a hearth right here. Grab a big old hearth right here. Actually, I'd rather get two smaller wells, because we don't really need to worry about hearths that much, because we live in a very warm climate. I think getting a better well distribution would be ideal. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And I can throw some benches on. I can throw like a bench like right here in front. Where is bench? Is it dark? It's decorations, right? Yeah. I forget which direction I'm coming. I want it to face, yeah, because this is like facing out. Okay, so we want to do the bench like this. Get some benches, and then maybe throw on torches in the back here. Alright, so that'll be wells. That'll be wells to make people happy. Except I put the torch in the wrong spot, so let me fix that. Okay, nice. So that'll be some wells, just so people stay clean and don't walk around with crap all over themselves. I can do a smaller hearth, maybe like right here. Yeah, I'm not too worried about hearths, but, never hurts. I guess we'll have one right here. And again, this is getting a little bit of a narrow area. I don't like it, but it kind of is what it is. Kind of is what it is. We have to fit a lot of people in a very small area here, so it's just, this bit's going to be a little bit more cramped than some of our more luxurious spots. Unfortunately, that's what the people here are going to just have to live with. Suppose they should have decided not to live in the slums. We can go to the statue right here. I can make like a 2x2. Make like a 2x2 statue right here. Make a 3x3 right here. And then go to decorations. And then we'll throw down some light right here. Some light right here. I need to go through and also just place more lights as well. Gotta place more lights as well, because I have no idea where any of my light is, but I think we have a lot of areas that are very unlit right now. Which my people don't like, because my people like lights. Like, it's such an easy way to get them to just love me. So we'll place some lights right there as well. Yeah, I mean, you can see some areas over here. I'll finish kind of well, I guess, like, I've already built out this area, right? So now that I've built out this area, I can be like, okay, I'll put a light there. I'll put a light right here and here. And here. Put a light right there. Put a light right here and here, just to keep up the symmetry of the whole thing. Lights right here and here by the arena. A light right here. I kind of like right here in front. This guy. Meanwhile, light right here by this guy. And that should be a good amount. I can put light right here and right here. And right here as well. I actually have a torch right there, but we'll place another one right there. And we have, like, I think that's good. Also, another thing about light is it does help deter criminals, I'm pretty sure, as well. It does also help deter criminals, which is good. Gonna bring in more people here. How are we doing on housing? A lot of Amevias. I'm trying to figure out where the Amevias are, like, homeless. I think it's people down at the fisheries. I think it's just people at the fisheries are homeless. I'm gonna put some people back on pottery, because I do want to try to keep selling that if possible. And try to keep selling that. And then, let's see, the vendor right here. Yeah, so these food stalls are just absolutely swamped. So since they are absolutely swamped, I will make sure that they get, hopefully, some food. Or they won't stay always swamped by getting, you know, more people there that they can use the services of. I'm also going to get rid of all this up here. Actually, just get rid of that now. Get rid of that now. Nice. Do you have gems? Why did you have gems? I guess that was just a personal item. Oh well, it's gone now. It's gone now. Very sad, very sad. Are you... Room is poorly insulated. What? Are you gonna... put a ceiling here, mayhaps? Room will be blocks. Oh! That's the doorway in. Oh, that looks so weird. No, they can go in through here. You know, it said room would be blocked if I closed this, so I guess we leave that as is. Very, very odd, but if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I think our housing problem is going down. Yeah, services going. Okay, so this should be enough to maintain down here. So we have a hearth. We have some wells up over here. I think we try and get a physician in this little area right here. I just want to see if we can fit one in. Can I fit in a physician like right here, vertically? Barely not. Horizontally, though, I can. So yeah, we're gonna do that horizontally and just get rid of this entire area and build new houses right here. Get rid of this entire area and just build a bunch of houses. So that's one. That'll be... How many houses are we getting rid of? Let's do a check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we're getting rid of. So we need to build at least a minimum. So that's 18 per. 18 times 6, 60 plus 48. So we need to make sure we have at minimum 3 housing blocks. I think we can definitely get more. 4 housing blocks. We can definitely get more than that. We can definitely get more than that. So let's get building. Or let's get deconstructing and then building. It is scary to look at your area and be like, well, I know you guys live here and I'm gonna force you to be homeless now, but I assure you, if you build your house quick enough, you will in fact one day have a home again. It's like, that's maybe, I guess that is motivation. It is motivation of build your house or you're homeless. I can't deny that. I just don't know if it's a good one. I just don't know if it's a good. I morally probably not. Morally probably not up there. Effectively though. Well, we'll see how this turns out. Okay. Ooh, can I fit? Can I fit you in here? Let me check. Can I? I can if I move this guy down a little. Actually gonna cancel the job right here. Cancel that job and deconstruct it. Let's actually, okay, deconstruct it. And then we're gonna, yeah, so this, again, this area is gonna be a little bit cramped. A little bit cramped area. That's the problem of living in the slums here. I say, as I'm like trying to make it a very nice with like markets and hearths and wells and all that stuff. Like it's, I'm sure someone has made like the equivalent of a slums in this game that is like horrible. And calling mine a slums may be a bit of an overkill. But it does sound interesting. It does sound like I'm a very bad guy in charge of my dudes. Actually, I can place this like right here. We're gonna place this like, if I place this like right here, can I fit a vertical one of these guys? Like right, I can. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do like this, and then can I get, how many, if I do horizontal, can I get 2 horizontal? I don't think I can. I could maybe get vertical though. I have this weird kind of spot in the middle here. I'll just have to make this like a park or something because I can't really fit a house. Yeah, I can't really fit a house in there. Okay, let's do... I want to try to at least have space 2 if I can manage it. A space of 2 would be nice. Looks like I can only get 1 here. And then... yeah, so that's... I can do... okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be a net gain in terms of land. In terms of housing made, which is good. So that'll be... okay. That should be good. And then I can get rid of... I can work on getting rid of these guys right here and maybe fitting in a little bit more. Maybe fitting in a few more. I guess I can make this into... I can make this into like a big well area. Well and hearths. Well and hearths. I could probably also throw a speaker over here. I probably should. Let's throw a speaker like right... we're gonna throw a speaker down. I guess I could do a speaker next to some wells. Let's do like a speaker and then maybe one of these bigger wells right... we'll actually... no, we'll do a big well. Do a big well right here. There we go. Speaker for some amenities, because we're starting to get a little far from the stage at this point. Starting to get a little far from the stage over here. These guys are still relatively close, but I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of all this and just, if I make what I think I'll do. I think I'll get rid and convert all of this, including the little central hub area over here. I'll turn all of this into housing, and then I'll kind of cut into where the woodcutter is, and then put the equivalent of like the markets and stuff kind of on the far side. So the center will be kind of a large blob of houses, but this is kind of a midpoint. We have a stage, we have a speaker, we have some markets, we have some food stalls, we have hearths, we have wells, we've got stuff. We got things. We have things, at least. And we are going to go stop buying cut stone. Because what I need to buy right now is furniture. So let's buy like 100 furniture. Buy like 100 furniture. And I can't afford it. Alright. I'll take it. And then... yeah, so getting rid of those caused a decent amount of homeless. Which is why we're gonna stop producing pottery for the day. Stop producing pottery for the day, and instead we are gonna go and make sure we build all these guys, all these houses and stuff. Again, my incentive to get housing built is I tell my people, you build the house or you don't have a house. You build a house or you don't have one. It's worked. I mean, it's working pretty well. It's working pretty well. Now, I will say, how close are we? We are almost to 2,000. Almost to 2,000. 1.96. If we hit 2,000, then I'm just dumping all of my knowledge into maintenance tech so I can reduce the cost of maintenance, because holy cow, maintenance is expensive. Even it looks like it's a 5%, I guess, for the first one. So if I think I could probably afford 2. If I can get, assuming it just increases by 5% each time, a 10% maintenance reduction would actually help a ton for all of our maintenance problems. It would help a lot, just because we have so many things that require so many, so much, what do you call it? So many materials. I go over here, yeah, +5. Yeah, all these nice wells and statues that we're building. We're building a lot of statues and wells, and it's adding up. Pretty much the entirety of my cut stone here is going to maintenance. Granted, I could get more. It's not like I have the inability. I have more. I can double my cut stone production. The problem is I don't have the inputs to manage it. Because I've kind of hit my cap for, I've hit my cap on the stone mine here. I could try to get more tools. I could try to get more tools for stone mining. We actually have a pretty good deficit, or a pretty good surplus of tools. I went to mining tools. Goes up by +2. Clay pit revolution. I wish I could get stone mine revolution. Coal mine, ore mine. Yeah, these just aren't happening. High mining. Yeah, 940 in mining. I don't have enough mining on the map to get that, unfortunately. Well, actually, I mean, if I maxed out my clay pit, and then got every single mining thing, I might be able to hit this. I want to do, okay, it's kind of expensive. Mining tools for that next innovation here. Go to you. Okay. Let's see how much that increases your production by. 0.25. I think that was from when the first set of tools. Now with the second, that'll be so that'll be additive. Okay, so it's 90 times 1.25, which is just from our species. Oh, we get a species bonus? Oh, I wonder if I have Dondorians down here doing the mining. 1.25, and then we also times 1 plus our additive. So due to technology and also now tools. Okay, so that'll be 0.5. I think that'll get us to, like, if we add another 0.25 to this, I think it'll be pretty. I think it might get us like 30 more production. Combine that with maintenance, because 65 knowledge is a bit... Oh, wait, that's innovation, not knowledge. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do both then. I can get both, I guess I can use my knowledge for the other stuff. What was I wanting to use knowledge for is a very good question that I wish I had the answer to now. Farming tools. Farming tools is interesting. Farming tools as well down here. A lot of stuff right here, like brewing. I guess we could get basic brewing, basic coaling, smelting. This could get us more refined. If we upped our refining employees by a little bit, we could get some of these nice guys. Makeshift weapons, I don't really care about. That's innovation. Innovation is, yeah, it looks like a lot of these just kind of additive upgrades are behind innovation, and new technology is behind knowledge, it seems. I mean, we have all this empire stuff. Interesting. So am I able to actually build these? Like, do I get to go and actually build a, what do you call it? I can actually build, like, stuff on the world map that just passively sends me stuff? Because if so, that would be cool. Right, sorry, maintenance is what I wanted, what I was waiting for. If I actually can, like, build stuff on, like, the world map, that's really, really cool. That might be worth doing, just for some of these resources I don't have great access to, like, what do you call it? I don't have great access to I don't have great access to stone. I don't have great access to ore. So if I could build like my, I don't know, like a little satellite that just sends it back to me, that'd be pretty nice. I'd be pretty happy with that one, actually. Why are you covered in crap, dude? I'm building you wells. You have so many wells around you. Do we have enough wells? If I go to services, I've got pretty good well service, actually. Proximity, actually proximity's gone down, which is weird because I've done nothing. I haven't really built more housing, but I built more wells, so I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. Not quite sure where that's coming from. It looks like we actually built all that new housing here, and we still have massive homelessness. Okay, well, let's fix that by upgrading some of these rooms. Did I upgrade everything over here? I think I did. I believe I did. Okay, that looks all the way upgraded. Okay, cool. Let's upgrade this guy. All these guys are upgraded. Upgrade these guys over here. Not enough resources. Okay. We are once again out of resources. Crap. Yeah. We could... What I think I do... Am I... Yeah, we lost the eclipse, so we're going to lose loyalty a lot now. Am I over here? I am using this. How many people do I have? I need to see how many people do I have in this library right here. I have 45. Okay, I have 90 people. I have 120 odd jobbers? I don't know where 120 odd jobbers came from. What I do know is that that is enough to have an entire extra library, so I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to go over here and I'm going to place that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. We're going to place a library over here. We're going to get this guy built along with the lab, and that should get me some, really, that'll just give me the innovation and knowledge I need. It'll also move some people over to this side of the map, so hopefully I can not have as many, I can use some of the spare housing, and like you, actually you don't have any spare housing, it looks like. Do I have any spare housing anywhere? I might actually just not have any spare housing. So when I move everyone over here, that might actually be a little bit of a problem. But that's okay. You know, it happens. The point is, when I get this library, I should get the knowledge I need. And how close are we to getting? How close are we getting to this? We need 24 more people. We get 24 more people. And then, oh, you're kidding me. I'm so sorry, guys. I see ads are about to start. But okay, we can go till 2. Jesus Christ, 2 in the morning. Yeah, sure, we can go till 2 in the morning. That's fine. I'm gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. I'm having a good time. Oh, wait, I can hit snooze. Okay, I can hit snooze. Okay. I had a lot of fun, guys. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours, and it genuinely feels like it's been maybe 3. It feels like it's been maybe 3. So we are going to have to call stream here, though. We're going to have to call stream here because it is almost 2 in the morning for me. And I don't know if you guys know how time works, but that means it's very late. So we're going to be raiding on out of here. Where are we going to go is the question. Oh, we can go to Nip. We don't get to raid her very often because time zones. But she is super fun and awesome. Please, please go check her out. She's doing I believe, Daedra Flow, which is quite funny. If you don't know what that means, you'll find out here in a sec. Let's do some outro stuff, yeah? Let's do some outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord bracelet. For a Discord, I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people, and I highly recommend. I'll put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, it'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous Songs of Six streams or just some of the other games we play, that'll be the place to check it out. I had a ton of fun with this game. This game is very fun. As far as the rest of the week is concerned, tomorrow is going to be games and then some Baldur's Gating, as always, with Yuna, Shaco, and Garrett. Saturday, I believe I have Victoria 3, which will be very cool. That'll be a fun time as we're going to try to learn new we're going to try to form Grand Columbia. And then Sunday, I might do a stream Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Anyways, I'll see you guys over at Neps. Thank you guys once again for joining me on this wonderful, wonderful stream. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.